Hello everyone, and welcome back to Zniw Adventure. Now I know how to pronounce it correctly on the title screen. Hooray! This is part 2 of Zniw Adventure, and probably the last part. I imagine we can finish the game today, but we'll see. We'll see. This is a pretty cool, if you didn't catch part 1 for some reason, this is a pretty cool 90s style point-and-click adventure game starring dinosaurs, and it's pretty furry / scaly, in my personal opinion. So this is a furry feature, as was part 1, of course. And we're going to continue it and hopefully beat the game with 100% shiny pebbles collected, which is actually a bit of a task. I have a guide up on the side of my other screen for this episode, because these pebbles are optional items that can be missed because there is a linear progression to the game to some degree. So it is entirely possible to pass by areas with pebbles without picking them up. In fact, we almost did that in part 1, but I had multiple saves, so I was savvy. So I'm going to make sure to use a guide on the side, but I'm going to try not to use it too much. Just going to use it when I really feel like, oh, this is point of no return, I better check. But anyways, let us continue with Zniw Adventure, and hopefully I remember all the character voices I used from last time, but I probably won't. So if character voices change between parts, I am sorry. That is a consequence of passionate voice acting, where I'm trying to give every character a unique voice. But that's alright. Before we begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like, and if you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner, but I need more viewers to do it. So whether you want to lurk or talk, think about coming by, because your view really does matter. Especially today, because I am down a good 10-20 viewers less than normal today, and that is very sad, and I hope I get more viewers as this stream continues, or I will be continuously sad. Oh, well. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community, if you want to check that out, and I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so think about checking them out, especially the Twitch one, because seriously, I need viewers, please. Come on by. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue our game. This is actually kind of an edutainment game as well, because we get all this information about dinosaurs as we play, which is pretty cool, actually. This is our latest save file. I'm going to start saving down the line, I think. Like, using every file, I'm thinking. Oh, Billy, thank you very much. Terezi, best character, by the way. Terezi? Terezi? Is that a character in this game I forgot the name of? Terezi. Who the hell's Terezi? Or are we talking about some other game, and I got confused. This game is very cute, said Parker. Reminds me of the old Pajama Sam games. It makes me think of the Freddy Fish games, if anybody remembers those. Freddy Fish. That makes me think a lot of this. I love the animation of this too. It's just good. I like the fact that it was. I like the fact that it looks like it was drawn in MS Paint. That actually is really charming in my opinion, because it's like MS Painty, but super well animated and super well drawn. But yeah, we had. So last time, now that the subscriber messages are done, last time, if you didn't catch part 1 for some reason, I do recommend watching it. But we play as Zniw, and we were trying to get a present of flowers for our mom's hatch day, but then in the process of doing so, we ended up in a forest, fell into a river, got washed through a mysterious cave, and ended up into a sort of underground fungi village. We can't leave right now because the village is locked down due to a thief stealing a bunch of stuff. So we have to solve that mystery, I suppose. But also we spent a long time exploring town. There's a lot of characters in town. A lot of characters. A lot of voice acting. I really destroyed my voice with the fucking village. That's all right though. But yeah, I didn't actually finish exploring the outskirts of town, so we're gonna do that first off. What's over here? Pillar spot. Okay. Rock pile. Oh. What do we got here? A rock pile or pile of rocks, if you prefer. There's a mushroom growing on top of it, out of your reach. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no, it won't come tumbling down no matter how politely you ask. Well, if you yell at it enough, maybe percussive maintenance. Can I take the rock pile? The mushroom's out of your reach. If only you could do something about these boulders. Okay. I feel like you climb the mushroom would be good, but alright. Well, that mushroom looks important. Okay, well, what do we got here? That's one of those more. Hey, we saw this statue. We saw one of them in the cave. Actually, kind of odd. 2 stone pillars are seated near the wall of the cave. Oh, this okay. They've most likely been there for quite some time. They do look very old. Oop, what did that say? Okay, there was a second dialogue line, and I totally skipped through it because I didn't expect there to be a second dialogue line. Let me You know what? I've done literally nothing. Let me just walk back to the side of the screen. From the previous save. See what that said. Okay. What did that dialogue line say? Nothing. Oh, I see. Both of them feature some kind of a hole in the middle. Oh, I see. I inspected the hole the second time. That's why I got a different dialog box. There's some kind of hole in the pillar with a reddish spot above it. There's some kind of a hole in the pillar with a bluish spot above it. Hello? Never hurts to try, right? Talk to it. Might talk back. Your words are largely ignored by the pillar. Worth a shot. Nah, hello? Well, at least now you know it's not voice controlled. Can I, like... Huh, it's just a hole. There's no handle, button, or anything. Okay, so we need a red and blue thing for these pillars. Okay. I have no idea what that does, but I'm intrigued. Zniw is the personification of eyes in the back of your head. Absolutely accurate. Also, we bounced to 27 viewers for some reason. Yes, I know, right? She just has 360-degree eyes. I mean, it's good to watch. It's good to watch for predators behind you. You know, good times. Let's see, what are my items right now? I have giant heavy rock. I don't know why I'm still carrying this. A torch we don't need right now, apparently. Can I light it again? No need. Okay, that's what I thought. And we have this awesome comic book. Ta-da! I love this comic book. Can't read it, but we can look at the front page, which is pretty good. Right. So, okay, there's not much there. Just a dead end. All right. I'm keeping an eye out for shiny pebbles. Though right now, so we now have a currency system that got unlocked. You can see the shells here. Since we reached the town, since the town uses shells as currency. So it looks like there's a ton of stuff we can buy, so we need some money. We need to get some money. I believe we need to go to the... I think we were told if we go to the farm, we can get some money. So let's see about that. That's through the other side of town. I didn't go there yet. I managed to talk to everyone in the village currently. There's a lot of stuff to buy, including one of the pebbles we need. So, I could tell I need some items to solve other puzzles. For instance, there's a sick dinosaur, and there's some herbs here to make people feel better. Clearly, I need to buy the herbs. For the looks of things, I might need around 400 shells to purchase everything. So, I don't know if the farm's got in store, but hopefully I can farm the farm. That sounds mildly redundant, but it's technically a true statement. I'm assuming it's going to be like a mini game or something that I can just play. Oh yeah, there's also a lake somewhere. We need to check that out. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I didn't hop to by the screen, but I didn't actually talk to the dinosaur over here. The Pachycephalosaurus. Yes, we're gonna have trouble with names again because dinosaur names. She's the most bored or annoyed Pachycephalosaurus you've ever seen. Let's look at information on Pachycephalosaurus. Oh, right. Which one is Pachycephalosaurus? Good question. That one. There. Pachycephalosaurus is a rare sight in Fungilla, and most other places, actually. The dome of their head is made up of bone, up to 25 centimeters thick, and is present only on adults, with knobs and spikes scattered around it. Youngsters, sometimes called Dracorex and Stygimolic, need to grow up for the dome to develop. Until then, their head is decorated with knobs and spikes only. Still, their strength and endurance is admired all across the region, especially in places like Vajapolka and Fungilla. With just one headbutt, a Pachycephalosaurus could easily send a pesky Troodon soaring through the air. I'm going to try to remember as many pronunciations as I can. For instance, that's not Troodon, that's Troodon. Because dinosaur names must be complicated. Scientists suck. Rule of thumb. Also, actually, you know what? Before we go any further, I'm going to do a thing. This might be reckless, but I think we're good. I'm going to save this one save. No. Nah, no, I don't. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm going to make a save over every file. Every single one gets a save. And we're just going to go down the list and make new saves in order. So I will always have 4 older saves in addition to whatever one I'm currently on. That's going to be the new rule. That should be nice and safe. All right, let's let's take the Pachycephalosaurus. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Okay, you're waiting, not annoyed. Well, you seem annoyed and waiting. Will you just hurry up? Sick and tired of waiting here. Huh? Waiting for who? The water delivery dude. I was supposed to strap these barrels to his back half an hour ago, and he still hasn't shown up. These heavies need to go as far as the residential wall, so there's not even a chance I'll be able to carry them that far. At this rate, I'll just pack my bags and go home. I have better things to do with my time. Hey, easy now. He might arrive any minute now. I've given him several more minutes tops, and off I go. It's not like I wanted to do any of the water delivery duty today. So you're not the dinosaur responsible for it? No, I am just an artist. But ever since the village gate got busted, many jobs were reshuffled to focus on their primary needs, like guard duties, water delivery, or food hoarding. Take a guess where I landed today. Bummer. In any case, I hope you'll be able to return to your artworks soon. Soonish. Yeah, thanks. I hope so too. They just wanted to draw, yo. Anything else to talk about? Probably not. It is worth checking for repeating dialogue that got us a pebble once. So I must talk to every dinosaur at least twice. I don't trust any dialogue after that one dialogue where I had to repeatedly talk to a dinosaur to annoy them and it wasn't clearly obvious, and then they threw a pebble at my head. Which is important. I needed that pebble. Lake looks nice. A lake inside a hollow mountain. Now that's impressive sight indeed. Who are you talking to? There's no one in the water, unless you try talking to the lake itself. Well, there might be something in the lake. Can I take the lake? The water is rather cold, but also refreshing at the same time. Okay. Campfire. Extinguished campfire. Most likely belongs to the shack owner. Firewood is still relatively warm. Sadly, you don't know any catchy camp songs. Aw. The firewood is already burned out and serves little no purpose now. Shack. Relatively well done, considering it's just mud and clay. Talking with a shack inhabitant would be a much better option. Let's knock. As you approach the shack, you can hear some kind of snoring. Somebody must be really tired. That'll even be, I guess. Oh, fishing rod. Place is filled for catching most of the gill-bearing aquatic cranigates. In other words, a simple fishing rod. What the hell is a cranigate? It's like a cranberry? The rod fails to catch your joke, huh? Take it. Yeah, what are you doing there, huh? Can I borrow this rod for a moment? But it's not mine. Whatever, just be quick about it, and don't break anything. I'll return when you're finished. Each pebble has its own name to be defined, and most are found during cyclists for every village. Yeah, pretty much. Also, oh, hi there, Draken. How you doing? I was focusing on the. You beat the game Friday or Saturday morning. Oh, interesting. You started playing because I was playing it. Anyways, I got a fishing rod now. That's probably good. Let's take a look at it. Simple fishing rod. It's a masterpiece of crafting. That's enough for some fishing. Okay, let's try it out. Who knows what's down there? Doesn't hurt to try. Might fish out something nifty. Look at the spot where you'd like to cast the lure. There. You cast the fishing rod. Okay. Good cast. Well, it's not very exciting, is it? How can anybody like this? I'm getting bored to death here. Patience. Look like we almost got something. What a waste of time. Probably be more useful if we use bait. Let's try again. I'm gonna click each of these dark spots. Cast the fishing rod. That does not look like it went any further. What if I had to click at the right time or something? No. With the sundials on the screen, I can't click. What's the puzzle here? I got lost a bit ahead. He used to walk through the three absolutely stupid puzzles and very unfair. Yeah, this game is cool, but like it's got some well, I don't know about hard puzzles. I haven't really run into one that was ridiculously bad, but It's more about trying to get the optional pebbles that I think is kind of unfortunate sometimes. I mean, I did figure out each one so far, but 100% is pointless right now. You need to be quite far. What does that mean? I know for a fact there is a point of no return on some pebbles still up ahead. I researched enough to know that. I can't fish right now. I probably need something like bait. Yeah, I can only fish these 3 spots, and none of them did anything. I just wanted to fish each one. So yeah. It's literally a red herring. Well, I'm not even fishing up a red herring. So it's not even that much. Well, we're up to 31 viewers. That's a bit better than 15 minutes ago. Hopefully we get more viewers, though. Last few stream had like 40 at least. Gosh, man, what does it take? Hey, you! The rod! Oh, I have to leave it? Okay. You forgot to return the fishing rod. You hastily but carefully put it back. I guess I can't keep it with me. That's fine. I only really need it here anyways, so... Alright. Alright, now off to this way. I haven't been over here. Berry fields. It's a berry field. That's quite a rare occurrence. Fungillians must have really mastered the art of cultivation. Seems they have. Well, I read somewhere the crops will grow bigger and healthier if you talk to them daily. If you didn't grow this, it'd be very rude to just take it like that. That's fair. A lot of berries. Busy, a busy Albertonicus. Cool. What are they doing? This Albertonicus sorts the mushrooms, taking the rotten ones and throwing them out. Very good. How you doing? There, hello? Yes, what is it? Are you here to pick up today's mushroom shipment, are you? No, I'd just like to... Oh, then I'm sorry, I don't have time to chat. Oh no, definitely no time to chat. Jeez, what's wrong with you, man? What are you, aiming to become employee of the month or what? Really? I'm in charge of storing the mushrooms today. I need to hurry up before the evening, yes. The evening, I need to work fast, quick. Jeez, you seem very passionate about your work. But there's so many of them. Do you need any help? No, I can make it. Yes, I can. Thank you. But I'm in charge of it today, you see. Well, whatever. Have fun, my friend. Nice, thank you. Now back to work quickly. All work and no play. I like this other one just stuck in the box. I take him. You don't want to disturb him. He looks busy enough. Lots of mushrooms. A quick count turns up exactly 69,105 mushrooms in the boxes. We're apparently very good at counting. It's not yours. The workers wouldn't be happy to see a stranger taking their mushrooms. Maybe they could reply, you're really interesting. Okay, how's this guy doing? Only the back of this little and busy Omodromius sticks out from the mushroom box. Don't disturb people if they're working. Can I talk to them? Hello? Yes, hello? Do you need anything? Ah, say, you're that newcomer Trot told us about. If you're looking for a job, then you came to the right place. Alright, let's learn about the job. Can you tell me more about those farm jobs? Most of us, our tasks involve watering or taking care of the fields, the usual farm stuff. Although sometimes you might get some kind of special assignment to spice things up. You have to speak with Trot to know what's on the calendar today. For example, me and my buddy were assigned to sort these mushrooms out today. Alrighty. Since I've out of the options, I might give it a shot. Sure thing. We definitely won't mind an extra pair of hands to work around here. Oh, this whole mushroom sorting thing looks kind of boring, to be honest. Well, it's definitely not the most exciting thing I've done in my life, that's for sure. But I guess somebody has to go through this mushroom pile. At least my buddy keeps me company. Otherwise, it'd be a total bore fest. Hold on, you need to sort these huge containers alone? Yeah, the large amount might look intimidating at first, but you can go through them fairly quickly. But still, I won't land a job like that. It gets old really quick, believe me. I just noticed you look kind of pale. Are you okay? Huh? Well, yeah, I'm fine. Just haven't slept very well lately. And since I'm working since early morning already, I'm very tired. Oh, is it because of the thief? No, not really, I think. There's just been a whole lot of noise in the upper floor of the building I live in, even at night. This kind of ruckus keeps waking me up. I don't know. Did you try talking with the neighbors? Yes, they seem to have some special assignments for the chief himself, and have to work during the night. Ah, well, bummer. You sure you don't need any help, man? I wouldn't really mind, but my buddy over there won't let anybody else do those mushrooms. This is my responsibility. Today's mushroom shipment depends on me. Me! See? Well, at least he's passionate about his job, I guess. Can't deny that. Well, at least we'll be able to sort these containers in no time. I'd love to stay, but I guess I shouldn't bother you anymore. Gotta be going. Alright, see you around. Oh, these little dinosaurs are adorable, though. I like them both. This dude is tiny and adorable. Exactly, see? Double chat. Oh, we're doing double. We had double chat. Was the chat doubling up on itself? I've seen it do that before. Alright, what else we got around here? Anything? Gotta keep an eye out for rocks, after all. Or pebbles. For those that haven't seen, it's, well, I have 1/3 of the pebbles. I need more. Alright, let's see here. I'm not really looking super hard for pebbles right now because I kind of just make forward progress first. Oh, is that a pebble? No, it's not a pebble. Okay. Oh, vermilion cap. Pretty sure you've read about this mushroom before. Sadly, you can't remember the details. Alright, take it. No, it must be picked properly. You don't want to touch such greasy mushroom with your bare hands only. Okay. I didn't realize it was greasy. Well, I'm not greasy because I'm a dinosaur, so I don't produce body oils on the hands. I think. Ew. A wall of water is crashing down with a mighty roar. You wonder for a while if this is a waterfall from the same source you saw in the Undercave earlier. Probably. There's no response. Did you really await any? Did I await any? That's a weird way of putting it. You don't have the necessary skills or techniques to climb that waterfall. I do not have HM07 waterfall. Damn it. Need to find it. Let's see. I have more little helpers over here. And Traw's right there. I'll talk to Traw in a sec. See what they want. Two little lads are helping on the farm by picking up berries from a weird plant. You're really not sure if you'd like to touch a plant you've never seen before. What is this? A very weird plant is growing in these boxes. You've never seen one of these. Talking plants? This doesn't seem right. Some people do it. Take helpers. They don't seem to need any kind of help. Besides, they don't even notice you. Hello. You don't want to disturb their work. Okay, fair enough. So I'm supposed to talk to Traw. What's in the house first? A lot of onions. Or, I'm sorry, not onions. Garlic? Well, it could be onions. I don't know. Hanging up in the window. Do you hang onions or just hang a garlic? Why do we hang garlic? Why is garlic hung? Busy, Nothronicus. Okay, how you doing, Nothronicus? This busy Nothronicus seems to be struggling with threading the needle. Why not using a thinner thread? Pains you to see that thick thread and narrow eye struggle, but you're afraid from any comments. Ah, stupid thread! Come on now! Jeez. Why is she trying to thread a needle with such a thick thread? This is just painful to watch. Can I help them? Nope, I guess I can't help them. As much as it's painful to watch. A bunch of delicious, ripe, and juicy berries. Just look at them, makes your mouth water. What? No, that's not how you handle such delicious berries. You don't talk to them. You take them. Don't even think about it! Okay. But thinking's not very harmful. I can think about it if I want to. Ooh, sack of feathers. What do they need so many feathers for? And whose feathers are these, anyway? Feathers. Let's look at the encyclopedia about the feathers. Oh, there. A structure, filament, covering the body of many theropod dinosaurs. The flight feathers of birds reach great complexity and are perhaps the most recognizable. They are asymmetrical and unable to withstand the stress of flight, yet they are highly adapted to their role. Feathers weren't always that complex. Feathers started out as thin and empty inside, single hair-like filaments with which some dinosaurs retained. During millions of years of their evolution, the filaments gained more complexity and began looking more familiar, especially those that were used in flight. Feathers are used for many things, such as thermal insulation, waterproofing, and display. I like the floof feathers. They're good. This one is just sleeping. Let's see what they're doing. The oldest of the bunch. Must be the owner of this place. I shall take them. Cut it out. He looks way too tired for your jokes. Oh, a pillow. Soft and very fluffy. It's a perfect companion for any sleepy creature. Ah, they're using feathers for the pillows. Upon closer inspection, you notice a small tag on the pillow. Free sample. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Just look at that pillow makes you sleepy, let alone talking to it. This fluffy pillow might definitely come in handy somewhere. Since it says it features a free sample tag, the owner shouldn't mind that much. Alright, easy now. Yes, free sample. Please take it. Acquire a pillow. Oh, thank you. Well, since you sleep talked and gave me permission, that's good enough for me. Mandatory item for each and every good night's sleep. Oh, actually, hold on. I haven't thought about that. Well, taking a nap would be kind of a nice idea, but you're on a mission here. Alright, well. Mysterious doors. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. He's having a nap. Maybe I should leave him alone for now. Alright then. What's in the mysterious doors? Well, what do you know? A pair of doors. One smaller, one larger. It's dark inside, but you decided to take a peek anyway. Now, very quietly. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess it has to be dark to grow the mushrooms. These lads are looking quite busy. You're unsure what exactly they're doing, though. Collecting spores? I guess that would let you grow more mushrooms. Ah, morning sickness. Alright, let's see. Talk to the doors. Funny, no response. Well, you knock? Open? Can't do that. The sleeping Nothonicus is in the way. Well, not really is in the way of the small door, just the big one. But okay. Well, I have a pillow now. That's always a good thing. You know, I wonder if the guy outside was having trouble sleeping if he'd like the pillow. Hey! And where do you think you're going, huh? The room upstairs is private, mind you. Okay. Fair enough. Fair play. I think we're done here, then. At least for the moment. I'm pretty sure they're the food kind, otherwise they wouldn't be cultivating them. By the way. Hey, it's Tra, the Northronicus who introduced you to the village. Apparently she's hard at work, stuffing something into these baskets. Careful, don't step on anything. Alright. Hey, Sniff, how are you? Hope you didn't have any more encounters with the thief. No, I didn't. I'm all good. But I'd really use any kind of money right now. That's great to hear. And don't worry. As I said, I found a little job to do. Should be a perfect task for you. Now tell me, how would you like to help us with our little mammal problem? Gosh, handle those little critters. Though I could. Mind filling me in, boss? There's a nest of small animals on the mammals on the outskirts of the farm. I'd like you to take care of them, since they're a complete menace to our food supplies. They grew in numbers recently, so we can't afford any risks. Now hold on there, my dude. Take care of them. What do you want me to do? Easy there, Sniff. I'd just like you to destroy their nest and capture any mammal you might encounter. Phew, alrighty. I was getting kind of worried for a minute there. I can tell by your face. So, shall I show you the way to the forest, or do you still have any unfinished business? That's a very scary way to put it. Do you have any unfinished business? Could you wait just a little while? I need to take care of some things first. Sure thing, Sniff. Just give me a shout when you're ready. I hate when the game words things like that. Like, are you ready to pass this point of no return? Like, But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm ready, because I need money to do things. And if this gets me money, then I'm pretty sure we're coming back to this area. I don't know why they're wording it that way. It makes it sound like we're never coming back, but I think we're fine. Lead the way. I'm ready for some action. Right, that's the spirit. Now then, one last thing before you head out. Huh? What's that? Wait, don't tell me. Indeed it is. I can't let you do the work of the forest with a small leaf bag like that. Here, take it. A shiny brand new large backpack. Wow, I love it. Thanks a whole lot. I made it myself, so I'm really glad you like it. And don't worry about your old items. I shall keep them safe with me while you're busy with the mammals. Now then, shall I show you the way to the glade? Oh, cool. I don't know if we permanently have this backpack, but... It's just a kind of scary way for the game to word things, considering that there has been missable content in this game, so it's like, ooh. You arrive at the village's outskirts. The green scenery of many trees and plants greets you here. They have a mammal problem to live here. No time for admiring the scenery. Okay, we'll just walk over here, I guess. But I want to admire the scenery. Unless we find pebbles. Yes, do you need anything? Hi, I was sitting here to take care of... Alright, say no more. We presume the mammal nest is just ahead, as they're gathering in large numbers on this glade. Next to us. While we're able to capture some of these mammals, nobody's found the nest yet. We'll surely be more glad if you could do something about that furry menace, as this year's food supplies are in grave danger, considering the mammals recently grew in numbers considerably. Alright, I'll see what I can do about this little furry problem of yours. This little furry problem of ours. Sure thing! You can freely use whatever stuff you can find around here to aid you. Cool. I'm gonna go back immediately over here. So the forest, huh? I guess I'll keep an eye out for pebbles out here. Can I return to this area at any time, actually? Convenient empty wooden box ready to be filled with all sorts of yummy goodies. Unless there's something or someone beneath the box, there's really no need to do that. Can I take this? This must be a pain to carry around. Ugh. I mean, we have a pretty big bag now, actually. Cool. Furry is the biggest problem. Exactly. Breadfruits. Wooden box full of multi-purpose breadfruits. They come in handy in lots of different situations. Do you have anything better to do with your life? Can I take these? Well, you say you can help yourself with everything you find, so... Breadfruit. And juniper berry. This box is almost full of juniper berries, and he keeps on picking them. There. Juniper berry. Can I take multiple of these? Hold on, you already took a breadfruit with you. Okay, cool. Only one each. Good to know. And I saw that. Let's look at the, well, I guess let's look at the items list. So we have... Did I miss some items at some point? No, I didn't miss some items. These items here were in the village. So whatever these unknowns are that I haven't found, I'm sure I'll run into them. Juniper berry, then. These fruit-like structures are, in fact, greatly modified cones. They are produced by junipers, conifer trees or shrubs with needle-like or scale-like leaves. These particular berries you picked up are edible and can be used as a spice. I didn't know juniper berries were actually modified cones, like pine cones. Breadfruit. I've heard of these. At last, this one is a true fruit, as breadfruit trees are flowering plants. They are foodstuff, but it's advised to cook them first before consuming. Although you don't have to worry about it if you want to evict some mammals. Yes, just throw them at their face if you want to evict them. Check his sack. Yes, he does seem to have a sack. Oh, he has a water skin as well. What a handy water skin! So you're not quite sure if you can borrow something like this. Hi. Say, you have a pretty nifty water skin right here. Can I borrow for a moment? Oh, that's my private water skin, so I'm not so sure about that. Why do you need it? I believe it'll come in handy during my extraordinary mammal hunt. Well, I promise you won't damage or drink from it. It's one of my prized possessions, you know. Yeah, sure. Extra careful with the water skin. No drinks. Got it, boss. Promise to return in one piece. Okay, there you go. But first, could you bring me some water? I'm very thirsty, but I still haven't finished my task yet. Could you just drink from it before you gave it to me? Okay. Well, fair enough then. Probably another farm work, and this Uniscocaratops is busy gathering juniper berries. Have I read that one before? Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh, hey! Something the matter? No. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's talk to them a bit more. Get some more information. Give him his water. Okay. Is there something wrong? Do you need anything? Nope. That's it then. Okay, let's look at the sack. A sack filled with something. Most likely belongs to the worker over here. It's tied with a piece of thread. Okay, let's take it. Well, you have no intention of borrowing the sack. You know, it's a nice piece of thread here. Yo, mind if I borrow this thread for a while? Yep, yeah, sure. Okay. What's in the sack? Red fruits, serving as a lunch for the working Uniscaratops. Words are hard. Can I take those too? It's supposed to be his lunch. You wonder if you could take one? Yo, mind if I take a berry? Yeah, sure. Well, I said yes, so... Alright, cool. I got all sorts of stuff. Oh, it's like the food items I can actually eat myself. Speaking of which, how's my food status right now? It is primed. Okay. After your adventure of Ribbon, seeing such gentle and calm stream is a much better sight. Same as it ever was. Not really thirsty right now. Nice swim in that stream is also out of the question. There we go. Filled the water skin with fresh water. It's really heavy now. Alright, cool. Well, he wanted a drink, so... Here you go. Gulp, gulp. Ah, much better! Thanks! But really, try not to damage it, okay? Okay. Maybe I should fill it up again. Probably more useful that way. Did I just get stuck on the ground there? That was weird. I'm gonna totally damage it. How much it's being brought up? Yeah. You want more water? I'm kind of curious. Ah, you thought I needed that water skin? I mean, technically it's yours, but you know. Alright, well I got a bunch of items. Let's save again. That took a bit. That took a bit of time to gather up, actually. Alright, moving on. Though actually, did I get another encyclopedia entry on something? Nah. There's still one missing. There's still one location we haven't been to. Suspicious spot. Some bitten ginkgo seeds are laid everywhere on the grass. Someone must have had a feast here. That's not how capturing creatures work. No, you don't need those big bitten ginkgo seeds. That's a great place to capture whoever's been eating them, though. Well, I could just put some food down, but I'd probably just grab it and leave. I'd probably just make a trap or something. Large ginkgo tree offers cool shade and beautiful scenery. Plus, it's a good hiding spot. Technically, yes. If the tree could talk, it'd definitely tell me where the mammals are hiding. Oh, it's a snitch, is it? Oh, I can hide behind the tree. Well, this is a nifty hiding spot indeed. Okay. Another suspicious spot. Okay. Can I take ginkgo seeds? I guess not. You can clearly see several footprints of a tiny animal. His name was Small was here recently. While some footprints are present, that's all the detective work you can do here for now. Unless you believe these small mammals are present here. In that case, set up a trap would be wise. Sure, you could shout the spot, hoping the suspect would show up, but it won't be very effective. It's a stick, considered the tens of thousands of sticks you've seen so far. It's a stick, Sniff. Just this is a stick. I love when the game gets exasperated because I'm trying to talk to objects. It's just like, this is a fucking stick! Just stop talking, drink it up! What's this? Hollow stump. An old overgrown with vegetation and hollow stump is sitting on the stone shelf over there. Whatever, there's a way to see inside of it. If only you had something to stand on. Hello? The stump appears to be empty. Or is it? And how are you planning to reach it, huh? If you had something to stand on. I don't really have anything. Well, I mean, there's a box. Besides, how the box might just do the trick. Let's hope it's strong enough to support your weight. That's actually a pretty big box, maybe. Oh, it worked. When the game calls out your meta schizophrenia. Yeah, I know, right? Bingo. But how should I get rid of it? I like how Sniff was kind of worried, like, oh, you want me to deal with the rodents? Do you mean you want me to kill them? And it's like, no, we just need to destroy their nest. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind destroying nests with younglings in it. It's fine. That's much better than... Like, what? I hope there's no younglings in it, or that would be equally as bad. So that's where they've been hiding. Clever. Not as clever as you, it seems. And then how should you deal with this one? Like, dealing with the nest doesn't mean dealing with... You're completely surrounded. Surrender yourself. Oh, hello. Can't you annoying furballs just pack your bags and go somewhere else? Where you won't ruin every single thing for all dinosaurs? And no respect either. Final warning, you filthy animal. Angry mammal noises! Enough, I'm in control today, and you won't stand a chance against my unmatched brawn and brains. Since you won't want to leave peacefully, you leave me no choice. Hey, no need to get all worked up. Hey. Squeak. Shit. Angry possums run. Darn, you need to somehow scare them off before dealing with that nest. I really hope that there's no pebble in there and I can... Let's see, actually no, they calm down again, I think. I want to look around a bit more before I do that again. Can I... Is there anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, before I continue to mess around with this, I take the bro. Oh, not again. Squeak. Alright, let's try setting a trap. But a single breadfruit here, hoping to lure the suspect out. I see one. I should think of setting some trap here. Actually, wait. Let me take that back. Our dasher protagonist decides to take the breadfruit and think of a better plan. I think I know what to do. I need this box back. Pretty simple trap that I can make here. I remember seeing a box trap in a comic book before, but it requires a line and bait as well. Oh well, okay. May I have that too? You tied this thread to the stick, and here it is, a stick with thread. A thread, exquisite. And then it'll be much easier if I get a spot and start setting on the ground. Okay. Box alone will make a very good trap, so you probably add more to it. Yep. There. Okay, the trap seems to be ready, but aren't you forgetting about something? Maybe a lure? Don't have to tell me twice. Put a single breadfruit underneath the box, hoping to lure the suspect out. Okay. Draken. Stop. You're doing that thing that I hate people do where, alright dude, oh you're playing that game? Alright, let me tell you, this is how you solve the puzzle while you're doing it. Here's how you solve the puzzle. Just gonna tell you right now, spoilers, here you go. Here's how you solve the puzzle. Before you even start working on it, I won't let you figure it out, just gonna tell you. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. And it just destroys all the fun. Please don't do that. I spent 4 hours. I don't just let me try, dude. Let me now. Anyways, I didn't read the whole. Fortunately, I didn't read all of Draken's message because the moment I realized he was explaining how to do it, I stopped reading. So I didn't actually read what he said fully. So I think I'm okay. But fuck, man. Also, the Mammal easily fell for the trap. That's one guy off the list. Should notify that unit scare up. I should notify that unit fucking word about the Mammal. Charm isn't you. Yeah, that's the other thing. At least if I want help, I'll ask for it. That's how I've always worked in video games. If I want help, I'll ask for it. Unsolicited help is no help at all. This Mammal stood no chance against your unmatched intellect, and he easily fell into the trap. It's not how capturing creatures work. I want to taunt him. Stop! What if it escapes? You better notify the unit scare guy first. I want to know. Hello. Yo, are you in charge around here when it comes to those little furry mammals? Yes, I am. Do you need anything? Yeah, I just managed to capture one of those little fellas. I figured you might want to know. Wow, you did? Excellent. Let's take care of it right away. Game could crash. Well, I'll make a save after each step I'm doing, I guess. Or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, so you're still spoiling things even as you say that. God damn it, Drac. Alright, well, anyways. Alright, easy now. Nope. Angry. It's like a possum mixed with anger. It's like a possum, but mixed with anger. That's what it is. Okay, got it. I'll take care of it from here on. Also, I'm not you, so it might not crash for me. Thanks for your help. You can report a job well done to Tra. But you can stay here and look for some more of those mammals if you still wish to help us. Plus, I already explained earlier that I was making multiple saves, so if I do experience a game crash, it's not really a big deal. Come on. But we still haven't found their nest. Want to bet? But I can't spoil the surprise now. I need to find a way to build that nest first. I mean, I'm bug prone, but... Can I take this now? So I dismantle the trap for now and collect all of its parts. Alright. Can I also... I mean, again, I could just make saves. Which is good to do periodically anyways. So can I, like... Actually, wait. Can I... Oh, you already captured a mammal, that's fine. It would be unwise to try setting a trap on another. Okay. Okay, it looks like juniper berries also work for luring. Alright. Now! There it is. Oh, so the mammal easily fell the trap. That's one guy off list. Yep, looks like we just need to trap each one. There's 3 spots, so it's kind of obvious what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let me get more of these. Okay. Hey, Zniw reporting? Another mammal successfully caught. Oh boy, there's nothing stopping you. Let's go! Hi, Cinnamon. Alright, easy now. Also, ice cubes? This one's just really this one's just like grumpy. Okay, got it. I'll take care of it from here on. What are you gonna do? Excellent, you managed to capture another one. You're pretty good. I'll tell Tra to throw in some bonus to your daily payment. Oh, this game extra money. Their nest is still nowhere to be found. Oh yeah, by the way, it's like a 30-song track. Ah, there's Zabachi. We haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, dude? Yeah, want to bet? I can't spoil the surprise now. I need to find a way to build the nest. Honestly, the order of doing it might lead to a bug. It's entirely possible. Let me grab that back. There we go. Oh, I see. What the hell? That's a very... Why are we stretching it from the... Oh, if we're stretching from the tree, so we... Oh, we're pulling it ourselves. For some reason, I thought we were making a tripwire the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. And hopefully that won't eat it while I'm gone. 1 second. They probably will. I want to go grab another breadfruit before I do the next step. Are there any pebbles to find in this area? That is a question I will ask you, Drake. And Drake, I realize you're just trying to help, dude. Oh. Yeah, they do eat it if I... Fair enough. I kind of figured that might happen. Alright, that's fine. You'll be able to focus on several traps. You already put the lure on another spot. Well, what? Did I? Okay. Well, let's hide behind the tree then. Wow, that's quite a jump for that little guy. I was able to acquire an extra breadfruit. It's a little something I wanted to try. Okay. And that's another one down. I have to admit, this is a bit busy worky, but that's fine. Teaches you to investigate objects and combine them. I was combining objects before this point in the game, though. It's actually not all that new. Alright. We got another one. And another score for the home team. 3 mammals captured. Wow, really? 3 captures in just 1 day? On your very first work shift? You're natural. Alright, easy now. First one was enraged, second one was grumpy. This one will be... wanted to do fisticuffs, man! Honorable fistal, come on. Okay, got it. I'll take care of it from here on. Hi there, Wolf. I'm glad you're enjoying Pokeroo. Wow, 3 of them and during the first day at work. This is great. You sure helped me a lot today. Now, if we could only locate their nest. Hey, want to bet? Why do we not want to spoil the surprise? All right. Let's see. Well, it takes care of all those guys. Was that optional? That might have been optional. I don't know, but they were mentioning bonus pay, so you know, money. Teaches there's objects in high places. There's a lot of puzzles that are hidden above. That's why it took me a walkthrough to figure out. I'm trying my best. Here's the thing, Drake. Were you here for part 1? The reason I got upset at you, by the way, is because if you were there during part 1, and I don't know if you were or not. You were, okay. Well, you may remember that I was talking quite a bit about how I wanted to be careful. Like, I wanted to pull up a pebble guide, but I didn't want to spoil anything. I was talking all about that. So I made it really clear how, like, I really was wanting to try to avoid spoiling myself on this game as much as possible. So I just thought you would remember that, you know, and be like, oh, he probably wouldn't want to know this. Well, yeah, you know. So let's see if I use the water skin on the burrow. Okay, that was my, like, first idea. Pour the contents of the water skin into one of the holes. That works surprisingly well. That water skin can hold a lot. That's all, folks. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. The burrow is taken care of. 1 water skin drowned the entire burrow. Well, let's just assume they all got out alive. Yes. The nest has been flooded with water and isn't usable anymore. True, it is made like of mud, so I kind of ruined it. It's like a dried mud burrow, so yeah, it kind of fucks up the burrow. The rest of the mammals escaped into who knows where. There's nobody to talk within the nest anymore. Hopefully not. Burrow pretty much ruined that nest. No more actions are necessary here. Well, that definitely must have hurt. He's so tubby. Look how fat he is. It's a little bit, well, unconscious to talk of you. Guess I'll take him. Alright, you were supposed to deliver the captured mammal, so here goes. Darn, it's so heavy. It's a leader. Of course it's heavy. What is this graphic? That's good. I appreciate that. Fortunately, it's still unconscious. In other words, it won't cause much trouble in your backpack for now. Talk about unconscious creatures. Surely a good idea if you want to waste your time. Or try to wake it up, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're done here. I'll take that. Take all items that I possibly can. Tub. Exactly. 4 pebbles are absolutely... Here's the thing. The only time I want somebody to interrupt me with a spoiler in this game, I'm just going to set the ground rules. The only time I want to be interrupted is if I'm about to cross a point of no return without a pebble. If I'm about to do that, stop me right in my tracks. Otherwise, let me just play. That's what I would say. The only time that spoilers override, like, spoilers are okay for me is, like, if I'm going to miss something and miss something otherwise. Then I'm totally down for being spoiled a little bit. Otherwise, though, I just prefer figuring it out on my own. Yeah, don't say where, just that, hey, you're missing a pebble. You know, I'm still using a pebble guide on the side because I do think the pebbles are kind of BS. Some of the pebbles have been really, really stupid to find, so I just have a guide casually on the side, which I'm going to refer to if I feel like I need to. Hello again. Like you're still at work with those mammals in the nest. Can you repeat the part of the nest? No problem. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, he's repeating his earlier dialogue. Thanks for dealing with the nest, but here, let me tell you how to deal with the nest. I guess I'll deliver this mammal, too. Here. You know. Looky what I've got here. Is that a... Wow! Don't tell me you managed to capture 3 mammals and destroy their nest. Yes, you kind of knew that in one dialogue ago, but... Well, yeah, I kind of did. This is beyond excellent. You sure did helps us a whole lot today. You sure did helps us. Why are you talking like Golem? With workers like you, we might be able to completely get rid of the mammals from our pastures by the end of the year. Right, too bad it's not a dream job in my book. I'll tell Tron to throw in a bit of bonus for your today's payment. Really? Hey, thanks. No, thank you for your hard work. I'm expecting more great things from you in the future. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. Into the resident area behind the Triceratops. Okay, that's my point of no return marker. Good to know. Thank you. That did seem like an important area, so that makes sense. Right. So the key is not to go past that point. Now the question is, can I repeat this to get more money? Oh, I can't? Oh. There's a lot of stuff I gotta buy. Alright then. Should have a minigame job. Okay, that works. Alright, am I done here? I feel like I'm done here. I guess I'll be going now. Here's all the things I borrowed. I might have left some of your stuff on the ground during my mammal hunt. Alright, thanks again for your hard work. You might want to go and talk to Trot to collect your daily payment. Suppose you know how to get back to the village. It's okay, I remember. Guess I should be going now. Okay, be seeing you. I'm just gonna leave your water skin goodbye. Just leave him as well. I mean, it didn't look like I left it. Easy minigame. Okay, I don't know how much I need, but I just figured I'd get enough to buy everything, because that seems like the most efficient way. One of them's a backpack, too, so we could probably handle all those items. Greetings, Zniw. That was some excellent work back in the forest. Here are your hard-earned shells for today. How much should I get? And as promised, here are all your items back. Achievement unlocked. Employee of the month. Nice. Nah, no worries. Oh, now, wait a minute. How did you... Stefan told me all about it. Who? Stefan the Triceratops. I believe you already met him. He was sitting next to the chief during the meeting. Ah, that small, annoying sidekick. Anyway, you're free to go for now. Though, if you'd like to help us more, be sure to give me a shout, as there's still lots of work to do on the fields all around us. Alrighty, got it. Alright, Drac, that's good. That's enough information. Not to mention, my father would like to have a word with you. Huh? I wonder what's up. But more importantly, what's up with that horrible smell? Oh, I'm preparing some fertilizer for our plants. Sorry about the mess of that horrid smell, but please be careful and don't step on anything, as the smell may linger on your skin for days. Scales? I think I'm gonna be sick. So where's your father now? He should be right at home in the building next to me. Okay, thanks. Guess I'm gonna see the old man then. That is a lot of fertilizer. 140 shells. Not a bad number, but I need more. Can I, like... Hello. Have you talked to my father? He should be in the house right next to me. Is he the grumpy one? Or the sleepy one? Probably the sleepy one. Hi. Still working on that thread? Alright, you have fun with that. As for you... Oh, you're not asleep anymore. Or maybe you are. Incredible. He's still half asleep. Hey, you're with me, old man? Hey! What? Who? Ah, the newcomer! That's right. Miss Zniw, I presume. Welcome. I'm glad to meet you in person. Yeah, I got that right. Hey, Mr. Trout's father. Say, you did a pretty good job of that forest for a beginner. That's what I love about our young helpers, full of optimism and energy. A beginner, right. Well, we technically are a beginner. That's the first time we did that job. Also, apologies for such an underwhelming welcome, but please understand, I've been up all night to coordinate the work and help our workers. Wow, managing the farm sure sounds like hard work. Up all night, huh? Why is that so? Not going to lie, it sure is. We had a special request from the chief to gather many more mushrooms than we normally do. Not some ordinary mushrooms, mind you, but the Fungill's local specialty. More? But why? What's he planning to do with them? The village is closed anyway. I don't really know the exact cause, but I wouldn't question his orders, you know. He's a brilliant leader. So I'm absolutely sure he knows what he's doing. Maybe you all started eating too much out of all that stress. So, Traw's your daughter, right? Who's this fine lady, then? Yes, Traw does a wonderful job helping me around the farm. Without her, I wouldn't be able to do nearly as much. And that's my second daughter. Unfortunately, she's lacking all of her sister's skills and talents. Wow, fucking bird. To be brutally honest, she's both ignorant and all thumbs. Wow, okay. I see you have a favorite daughter. Well, isn't that a pleasant combination? I know. Just look at this. I asked her to sew these pillows and get them ready for tomorrow morning, and she doesn't even know how to thread a needle. With that thick thread, I don't see it happening anytime soon, boss. See, that's what I meant. She's too stubborn to use a thinner one, and you won't convince her otherwise. I have to convince her otherwise, don't I? So what else are you doing here, besides sleeping? I was hoping you'd ask this question. You see, I love identifying and collecting various stones in my spare time. Believe it or not, but I have an impressive collection of varied minerals upstairs. I actually can. And you were hoping for... You made your way to the village through the tunnels of the Undercave, correct? Yep. Do you remember the path you traversed? I do, kinda. On with the show. What exactly do you need? Right. Did you notice a white pinecone-shaped and rather heavy rock during your unplanned cavern expedition? I sure did. And guess what? I even have it in my backpack right here, right now. I was literally breaking my spine carrying this around. I'm glad that I finally have a use for it. That's wonderful. Can I please have it? I've been dying to get one into my collection for a while now. Sure thing. It's too heavy for my taste anyway. It's all yours. Thank you. You're breathtaking. Thanks to you, I can finish my collection. Here, why don't you take this shiny little pebble as a token of my gratitude? You know, there's a second one, actually, in the cave, if I recall. Would you like a second one? A shiny pebble? Well, it's excellent. With pleasure. Cool. That worked out. Is there something else to do around here? For worthy income, that is. And don't tell me there's some more of those fur balls to catch. There's always plenty of them to catch. But in all honesty, I can't really think of any kind of task right now. My mind is still a bit hazy from that sleepless night. Tell you what, why don't you ask Tra? She's rather busy nowadays, so I'm sure more than certain she'll find some kind of paid work for you to do. No, alright, sure thing. I need to get all the money before I go back to town. There's so many things to buy. Been nice chatting with you, but I'll be going now. Of course, it's been a pleasure talking to you, Zniw. Goodbye and take care. Can I go in here? Oh. You now have a secret pebble. Yay. Which one was that? So what did I got an encyclopedia entry on what? On what? What did I get an entry on? Oh, apparently this. Gastroliths. These rocks are also called stomach stones, as they can be found in the stomach. No surprise there. But how do they get there in the first place? Well, some creatures must purposely swallow them first. Gastroliths provide additional grinding help for some herbivores, especially those whose teeth aren't suited to grinding food. With the rocks inside, their stomach turns into a mill, able to break down the hardest plant matter. On the other hand, water-bound creatures, such as crocodilians, use them as a ballast for better balance. I didn't know that, actually. With all this information, you might wonder how these gastroliths ended up in your backpack. Well, let's not dig too much into it. They just found their way at the other end of their previous owner. What? They're in my backpack? Well, no. Unless you're talking about the torch stones. Huh. Is the pebble you got? Oh, that would explain it. Hey, this is a private property, mind you. No entry or even peeking inside is allowed. Why are you putting my leg here? What's so private about some dusty pitch-black room? It's not just some pitch-black room, but a special place to grow our finest mushrooms. Two stegosaurs are currently busy gathering them, so please don't even consider interrupting their work. It's a very delicate operation. How come gathering some mushrooms is such a delicate operation? But yeah, sure, no interruptions. Got it, boss. I guess those mushrooms are very important. Can I go up here? Nope, still can't. So I need to convince her to use a smaller thread. Huh, I have my backpack remains. What's left of your old backpack? This leaf is still durable and might come in handy. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's a good start. It took... Oh, hyper. The joke is he gave me a pebble that he deposited it. Oh, let's look at the pebbles, actually. Collector's pebble. Fair enough. Well, it's very shiny, at least. Okay. Probably came with a fertilizer, I imagine. I don't know. Hey, Steph, how's it going? I figured I'd do a bit more work today. Wouldn't hurt to have some more money, eh? Oh, I know what you mean. Now you helped me with those mammals. Here's what else to do. Oh, I know. Would you like to help us water the plants? I don't have much of a choice, eh? Here's a bucket. You can fill in the river right next to us. We'd be more than glad if you extracted any kind of weeds you encounter. Oh, and the only bucket I have is leaking, so you need to be quick. So, would you like to help me with the watering? Yeah, sure, why not? No, let them wither was one of the options. Fuck the plants. Let them die. Okay, here's the bucket, and here's a special glove. Use it to remove any weed you find without the risk of harming your hand. Oh, and remember, the bucket leaks, so you need to be quick with everything. Alright. Alrighty, let's water some crops. No. I'm done? I guess? Oh, that's simple enough. Darn, there's no water left. Man, it's so leaky. Was that the minigame? That wasn't that hard. I can't believe it. You're natural. You really did help me back there. Job well done. Here you go, your hard-earned shells. Now, if you'd like to do some more watering work, just give me a shout. There's still plenty of plants that are filled waiting to be watered. This seems like a pretty easy minigame. Let's keep doing it. Like I said, I did some basic math, and I think we need like 400 shells, but I don't actually know how many we need to get everything. Seems pretty quick, though. I knew there would be some sort of repeatable income, given all the items we could buy. Otherwise, you could soft lock yourself, after all. Honestly, this is a pretty good portion of shells earned per attempt, so this won't take very long. Wasn't the backpack 400? It might have been 400 or 200. I can't remember. Perhaps I'll just max out the shells at the 999 just to be safe. Might even be an achievement for all I know. This is pretty quick. This won't take me that long. What if I chose nah, let them wither? What would she respond to, like, if I said that? Because I should technically start with watering because the bucket drains, but... I mean, I have more than enough time. I'm pretty good at this sort of thing, so... I think... I'm just going to aim for 999. Drac, let me ask you this counter question. If I don't get the items in a certain order, am I locking myself out of pebbles? Then it doesn't matter. So put it that way. Can I just hit... Alright, I had enough of this. Can I just, like, quit out early? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I actually can hit the X when I'm done. I don't even have to wait for it to end. This won't take long at all. There is one thing I'm going to save before doing, though. I don't know if I can buy both of the two backpacks, so I'm going to save before buying the fancy one. And then buy it. $312, okay. Basically, I'm 1/3 done. More or less. You want to see some speedrun shit? Can you expect the backpack is soft lock? Possibly? I don't know. There's one item that will cause issues when it breaks because of story. When it breaks? Huh. You said words, and then I clarified your words, and you said no. Oh, there's an item that breaks. Oh, it'll break? Nope. Like, what? Sorry? You're very confusing. No, for that comment on the crash. Oh. Oh, not caught. It's trying to be. That's probably them. Got it. Anyways, it doesn't sound like... So, there's an item that breaks, though. I guess. And if it breaks off to get another item... Wasn't there another item I already did that with? I feel like there was. It wasn't a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just let things play out naturally on this matter, then. See, the thing is, when people start, like, fretting over how I'm going to play the game in the future, like, this starts making me overthink, and that's not very enjoyable. So, let's just not worry about it, okay? Not unless it actually causes a problem. Unless it causes a soft lock or makes me miss pebbles, I don't need to care. I guess. The crash has a little... Well, I mean, I guess I'll just save regularly, since you mentioned the game can crash. But I wouldn't be surprised if I never see a crash. Yes, I know I'm bug prone, but I want you guys to consider I have a different computer than Draken's, and he might just be having a compatibility issue that I won't experience. So, plus, I noticed something. There's many reviews for this game, Draken, and none of them mention crashes. I looked at some of them. So, whatever crash you're experiencing is not the norm, from what I gather. Did I miss? No, I got it. A dead man walking type of thing? Well, some adventure games do that, unfortunately. Some adventure games you can soft lock yourself in them. There's an update when you got the game. It crashes before it or crashes after it? No, there was an update when I got the game. Interesting. I didn't see it update at any point. Weird. Charm plays games, not Dragon. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like, yeah. I feel like we're talking a little too much about your game experience and not mine. Meanwhile, I'm the streamer. Oh, fuck. Fuck that berry bush. Oh, well, whatever. I finally misclicked something. was wondering what would happen because I tried to rush. Yet she didn't notice and is still very happy. Okay, cool. They didn't see. They didn't see the mistake. I'm fine. You know what it is? I agree with you, Hyper, and I'm going to clarify it in one fell swoop. Draken, you are worrying way too much about the game having problems. Just relax, let's enjoy the game, and stop having an anxiety fit, okay? I got multiple saves. It's fine if we experience an issue. It's not a big deal. You love the game? Then don't give me anxiety over it, please. Because you're making me like the game less because you're stressing me out. So let's stop. Honestly, it's not really too big a deal now, but I'm gonna put it in, I'm gonna nip this in the bud before it starts affecting my experience. Also, I'm sorry, but there's gonna be some background noise. For some reason, it's strangely warm in here, so I need some AC on. I'll keep it on low though, so it's not too loud. There we go. Okay. Let's get some cool air in here. In the middle of winter, as you do. At least playing this minigame gives me a second to read the chat. This game is actually hard to read the chat while playing because, well, I'm focusing on reading the dialogue lines and voicing them, so there's just, it's an adventure game. There's a lot of dialogue, so I'm constantly focusing on that. Only one weed on this part of the farm. It looks like you get more shells for watering plants than you do for pulling weeds. So the less weeds there are, the more profit you get for that run. What am I at? 741. Progress is good. We're almost done. I eat popsicles. I also eat pop. I mean, I don't have any. Actually, I haven't eaten a popsicle in a long time. I like popsicles. Just haven't had one in a long time. Yeah, the more weeds are worth 1. Flowers are worth 3. So the amount I earn is significantly different depending on how many weeds there are. I would like a creamsicle. You know, the orange and vanilla ice cream. Creamsicles are good. Those are my favorite. Honestly, I'm kind of thankful for the speed of this minigame. It's not that hard to farm the money. They could have made this a lot more tedious. Fudge bars kind of count. They're similar. Creamsicles are not... Oh god, I'm getting a lot of weeds though. That's cutting the profit speed down. Ah, that was only 26 that time. Sometimes I get 40, sometimes I get 26. Fair enough, Hyper? Man, I'm getting a lot of weeds all of a sudden. It's slowing down the speed at which I'm getting money, but oh well. That's better. Oh no, I overwatered that plant. I didn't know you could do that. I destroyed it. I clicked it twice by accident. So sensitive. Well, good to know. 9:46. We're really almost done now. Honestly, this has not been the hardest farming experience I've done in a video game. This is pretty simple, actually. I'll assume it maxes 999. I assume it will because I don't... Looking at the box that the shell counter bunny thing is in, I don't think it can support a 4th digit. So... guess we'll see in a minute. Let's save before I hit that number just in case it causes some sort of issue. You never know. Overflow issues could occur. I don't think it will, but... yeah, easier to farm than most JRPGs, exactly. Okay, that should be max. Oh, it does go over. Never mind. Well, I'm still satisfied. That's probably enough. Oh, I kept the glove. Nice. Nice fluffy glove. Use them a lot of different ways where your bare hand just wouldn't do. Nice. What you think about it, the glove would make an excellent hand puppet. Nice. Well, I can use the glove to get things, probably. So. Oh, actually, I know immediately what I can use this for. There. Hope that greasy mushroom doesn't ruin your backpack. Wipe off the mushroom, making it much more comfortable to hold with your bare hand. Why is it so greasy? What is this mushroom? Let's look it up the encyclopedia. After we look at the mushroom. This mushroom sure looks familiar. Sadly, can't remember any details. I feel like I feel like somebody in the during our part 1 stream, I feel like somebody was mentioning something about the red cap, but I don't remember. Hey, you're a funny girl, you know that? Thanks. Thanks for that. Let's see. Items. Colored caps. These nifty colored mushrooms grow only in Fungilla and Undercave. They are known among Fungillians as a Zur cap, the blue one, Sulphurous cap, the yellow one, and Vermilion cap, the red one. Separately, their extracts can be used as a laxative, soporific, or painkiller. Respectively, I assume. So this is a painkiller. However, cooking them together neutralizes their effects. It produces an incredibly strong and spicy sauce. Somehow this sauce is known a fairly popular ingredient in Fungillian cuisine. Okay, so I need to gather one of each and throw them into that cauldron, maybe? Quite possibly. Right, well. I gave the big heavy rock to the guy inside the building. He wanted it for his rock collection. So, yeah. Am I right about the cap mushroom? Oh, hello, you're here. Oh, well, I guess I'll save before talking to you. I guess stuff changed around the village after I did the thing that got me money. Fair enough. Hello. You are at Caenagnithus? Caenagnithus. This female Caenagnithus is currently peeling some kind of a fruit. Let's look up the entry on Caenagnithus. Should be... yeah. Caenagnithus can be recognized... let's see how they actually pronounce this. Oh, it's completely different from how I was saying it. Caenagnithus can be recognized by their toothless beak and the big but thin bony crest on their head. The latter structure can be beautifully colored, especially in males. It is rumored that Caenagnithus is hunted in more primitive regions for these crests. That's a shame. The two Fungillian Caenagnithus residents are known for making and distributing medicinal products. The head of the medical business is Bozina, and she's the more eccentric of the duo. She works as a village's healer, possessing valuable knowledge about different kinds of injuries and treatments, as well as the properties of various herbs you can find in Fungilla. Unfortunately, she was never good at using mushrooms in her medicines, which her friend Grazia often laments about. The weird-looking house she lives in has been owned by her family for a long time. Now, sadly, she's the last living descendant of Fungilla's alchemist clan. It's a pretty cool thing to be an alchemist. How's everybody doing? How you doing, dude? Anything new from you? Out! Who goes? Oh, it's just you again. What's up? Oh wait, no, this is just the same stuff as before. Alright. Let's talk to her. She's peeling a fruit. Okay. Huh? What do you need? To talk to you, I guess. Well. is that our dashing heroine, who survived the cold waters of Rivenna, navigated through the ordeal known as the Undercave, and ended up in a remote village under a hollow mountain. Heh, you really made yourself a name in the village already. You know that, youngster? Yeah, I know. And I kind of wish I didn't. Nice little workshop you have here. Professional, yet really cozy. You think so? Thanks. As a village healer, I need to have everything organized in a rather snazzy fashion. And since I like to do some alchemy and herbalism in my spare time, I'd rather see if different herbs and weird thingamajigs without some proper organization. No, you're the kind of dinosaur who could potentially turn a potentially useless herb into a miracle cure. If that's the extent of my knowledge, then yeah. Just give me a shout if you need anything. And, common cold, would that be a problem? Not even a sweat. If I need some herbs, as I'm currently all out of my cold remedies. So, being a healer, I assume you're the one that treated this little fella's wounds. You got that right, youngster. I found the poor thing while taking a hike to the nearby forest not that long ago. Left me wondering what happened, since there was no pterosaurs in the vicinity of the village for some time now. I see, but all's well that ends well at least, right? For him maybe. For me, not really. Well, I was out fully focused to treat his wounds. Somebody had broken into my house and stole my precious family heirloom. Oh no. You seem to know your thing. Many different things, in fact. Are you in this business for long? Long? Ha! Ever since I was a little hatchling, I started my late father's work, who was a brilliant alchemist. You could say I owe most of my skills to him. Alrighty, so it's like a family business, right? Well, kinda. You mean the healing skills, and no. My father was just an alchemist. I learned most of the medical stuff from the books, or by taking courses from the previous village healer. Besides, there's still much I need to learn, especially in the brewing field. I believe the pharmacy owner has a much superior skill than I do. There's even a pharmacy in the village? Yes, there is. But for the security reasons, you can only enter with a special pass lately. My friend just has too much valuable merch inside to risk losing it, you know. No worries, I understand. But where's that pharmacy located? Oh, right, I keep forgetting you're a newbie. It's in the Cold Sage Street, just before the plaza. A theft? Care to say something more about the theft? There's so much I can add. My precious decorative skull. Oh, when I get my hands on that stinking thief. He's gonna regret the day he hatched, that's for sure. I just wish the chief of our security team would a little bit more effort towards the investigation. A skull. I feel like we've seen a skull somewhere recently. Like in another building. I thought I saw a skull somewhere. Have you tried speaking with them about it? And while we're on the subject of... Nah, the guards blindly follow Chief's orders. The man himself rarely gets out of his apartment lately, which is located on the topmost floor of the residential wall. And that really helps, since the entire district is under a security lockdown. Can't enter the building anymore if you're not a resident of the district. I was about to ask that. Yeah, I already heard about the residential wall situation for the guard. Oh, so you know how it is. I totally forgot about today's gathering. So double bummer for me, I guess. Alright then, I suppose I should be running along now. Yeah, you should, youngster. Your chores aren't going to do themselves. Thanks. I'm getting the impression the village chief is a little bit sus. He seems like he cares, but at the same time, he acts like he doesn't. What we got going here? Come on, it's not ready yet. She didn't even bat an eye. Although she's right, it doesn't seem to be ready just yet. Does it need my mushrooms? It did say something about a soup. I assume she's cooking food. And not a potion. Let me try something. If your intention is to ruin the soup, then go ahead, throw it into the cauldron. Alright, fucking... Game's fucking daring me. Alright, Buster, you want to ruin the soup? Go fucking ahead. It's like, alright. Call me out, then. Alright, let's see. So, some stuff might have changed around the village. I also got to pick up some items. I definitely don't have the backpack space currently, but we can buy a new one, which will hopefully have the backpack space. Oh yeah, hey, you. You can't sleep, right? Oh wait, no, you can sleep. You're sad because you have to go back to work because you're healthy. Right. I guess I'll just kind of wander around town a bit. see what's changed, you know? Then I'll start buying items. That's right, I just was here a minute ago. Worry about buying items a little bit later because of the simple fact... Nope, still hasn't gone their delivery. Simple fact is that when I start buying items, I'm going to run out of inventory. So let's look around a little bit before I do that. See what else changed. The healer got back to their house, which indicates other stuff may have changed. Hello. Re-talk to people just in case, too. Okay. Yeah, there's several shops here. Yeah, let's go to the outskirts, actually. Thinking about it. Hey. Anything new here? Nope. I thought I went through this dialogue already. I guess I just didn't remember. I know I need a white mushroom for another person. Wait, scarlet glow shrooms. That's where I heard about a red mushroom. Hold on. Can you tell me anything about this? Oh, and what could that be? Apparently he doesn't care. Alright, cool. Worth a check. I know that I could drop items, but I want to see how many things I can get by just, you know, walking around. Like, if I... current items, I want to walk around with them first. And this is the guy that's sick, right? Oh, at least the Karen left. That's good. Probably because she didn't want to get sick. But... also, we heard something about Cool Shade Street apparently having a healer. Oh, wait, hold on. That must be this place, then. Oh, no, that's right. He's would you please stop knocking on the door? Oh, wait. Repeated dialogue. Okay, never mind. Thought I might be getting some sort of outcome to that. Right, he's looking for the thief. This is the one. Yeah, this is the shop that needs the pass, right. We were just told about that, but we don't have a pass, so that doesn't really help us. Okay. The plaza's up here, and the Triceratops is over here. And not a whole lot to do here. I mean, I can technically upset him. Oh, that's right. You mix the 3 mushrooms together and it makes a spicy sauce, right? So that's what we need to spike his food with. Oh, hey. What's going on here? No, it's you again. Hello. Did you find what you're... So, did you find what you're looking for? Sadly, no. I wasn't able to find the perfect accessory. So I believe I'll have to bear the fact that another day will end up a fruitless search. The village beauty course in 2 weeks, mind you. Yeah, lady, I wish that was my biggest problem. If you find anything that would suit my beauty, be sure to notify me as soon as possible. Yeah, sure, will do. What exactly are you looking for? Amulets? Gemstones? Rings? Anything, really. I'm open for all suggestions and items. Hey, isn't that a public drinking fountain? Why are you soaking your feet in it? Flavoring it. Well, I need to take my regular beauty bath somewhere. That lazy Pentaceratops is probably slacking off somewhere and hasn't delivered my clean water barrel. And for 2 days in a row. I can't tolerate such behavior. Gosh, glad I didn't drink from that fountain. Where did I put my bath salts? Oh, really? You're going to bring up bath salts now? Scratch that. I'm not drinking anything in this village. I need to go. Still have some things to sort out. Good luck with your beauty quest. Thank you. Until later, miss. So she wants beauty items. I'll keep that in mind. Are you still upset at me? Don't talk to me or my friends ever again. Yeah, he's still upset at me. I took his comic book, so... How's everybody else doing? Let's see. I was going to talk to everybody again to kind of get an idea of what it... Oh, this guy needs to sleep. Right, he's the one that we're... Okay, hold on. This guy absolutely needs this pillow. Thanks, but I can't go to sleep right now. The thief can strike any minute now. Okay, fine. I guess that's not useful for him then. And you. Oh god, no, I'm not talking to you. I learned my lesson. Do not talk to him. At least right now. Oh yeah, that's right. What did you want again? You wanted white. You just want a white mushroom. They're playing a game I think that I can't play. Which is a shame. Yeah, they're still just having the same conversation. Alright. And were you here before? Humph. I guess she still hasn't found it. What is she looking for? I forget. Oh, perfect accessory. Wait, wasn't she's up there a minute ago? Or is that a different one? Are there two looking for fashion? Maybe. Alright, well, anyways. With all that being said, let's start buying items, I suppose. Which actually means let's start by going over here. So there's 2 backpacks we can buy. And we actually can't buy that one because it's not splendid enough. Alright, let's buy this one. Wow, nice. How much is that big backpack? Alright, yeah, 400, you were right. It is 400. Give me. Yes, please. Now here are your shells. Now give me. Wow, really? What a satisfied customer you are. Here you go and enjoy. Just remember that I don't accept any claims after you make the payment. I like how unamused the shopkeeper is. Like, yeah, you got your bag, whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's unfortunate. What the? Listen, can I? No, you can't! I told you I don't accept any claims or refunds, didn't I? All that glitters is not gold. Now shoo! Unless you want to buy something, stop wasting more of my time! Okay, you glorified turkey. Thanks for that. I guess we're stuck with the backpack we have. This is probably the last time you're buying a clothing accessory from a street vendor. Achievement unlocked. Perfect is the enemy of good. So I guess we are stuck with this bag size. Fair enough. All right, you know what I'm going to do then? Let's drop literally everything. It's a bit icky and slimy. Mixing this mushroom dirt by dropping it won't be a good idea. Okay, then drop the glove. Wonder why I can't drop the mushroom. Curious. You've littered this place enough with your items. Try going somewhere else if you want to drop this. Alright, fine. Apparently 3 items is just too heckin' many, guys. I'll put more over here. No, I need to go back in the cave for an item, but I'll leave that there. That's actually on the way to the cave, so that's fair. Alright, let's buy some shit, then. Like this. Yeah, glowing mushrooms. Okay, I don't want that, apparently. How about unusually glowing mushrooms? Okay, never mind. How about the scroll? No, okay, apparently not. The dark rocks, which are a scam. And, of course, commercial pebble. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Now the money, please. Hooray! That's a pebble. Let's see. Which pebble was that? Ah, it's this one. Commercial pebble. So it looks like we need to find at least 9 pebbles in this area. In, like, this open area that we're now in the game. How about the side? No, apparently not. Okay. Just curious. Alright. I can't buy the sack. Nope. Because it's their sack. Alright, well, let's see here. I like the herbs. Those are clearly important. Yep, I will take that. Alright, pack it up. I'll take it. Thanks. Here you go and enjoy. Hooray. I'm so excited. Can I take these as well? Okay, give me some of that. Thanks. Here you go and enjoy. Okay, I got an it's a very dead ammonite. Oh, look at the picture of this. It's good. I appreciate that. For some, ammonites are especially in their cuisine. Personally, you don't even want to think about eating it. Looks like I can buy more if I want to. The ammonite is a bit devoid of any life to talk to you. Fair. An herb which can be used to treat the common cold. You vaguely remember reading a book. Reading about it in a book. Sure, you can talk to it. Doesn't mean you should. Alright, let's buy some mushrooms. Alright, pack it up. I'll take it. Cool. Is that just a food item? That is just a food item. That's not very important, actually. That's fine. If I can eat it, it's not a quest item. That's the rule. That's the rule I have. What about the berries? I can also eat those, but you know what? That's fine. I'll just drop them somewhere. Let's just eat already. I mean, somebody's hungry. I'll put some berries here in case I... Well, I mean, you know, if I need these food items to help me. Wait, if you drop this, it might go stale. Best to eat it right away. I don't know what this. Alright, I'll just fucking eat them then. Let's get fat. Alright, who's gonna be the pioneer to draw the first fat fur Zniw art? I'm waiting. Alright, how about this terrible, unappetizing food? Alright, I guess I can't buy that. Alright, so, I like how there's a sign in it that says good food from the looks of it, too. Like, this slimy food is really good, trust us, we have a sign that says so. Right, let's see. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Oh, the exclamation marks must be places where I've dropped important items. And it tells you how many based on the number of exclamation marks. That is interesting, I did not notice that was a feature. Is that a request? Well, kind of. I would actually. I think Zniw is a. I mean, I like raptor-esque characters, and Zniw is cute. They're not a raptor; they're an herbivore. But you know, the bipedal dinosaurs are neat and deserve more art. That's what I would say. So let's see. We can go to the tool shop. He's sick though. Herbalist. I could probably cure his sickness by going to the herbalist. The bottle store I don't have a pass to. And what's that store on the left? I don't actually remember now. Do you want me to boot up Emma's Paint and commit war crimes to a screenshot in game? Yes, do it. Why not? Just wait for a good close-up of Zniw. I'll get you a good close-up of Zniw so you can commit atrocities with that. Or, you could grab from hold on a second. You know what? Just for you. Don't worry. It's very quick to restart the game. I know a good close up. There you go. Have fun. He's not wrong about the war crimes part, by the way. Hyper's not technically an artist. So, heads up on that. That being said, MS Paint is a little easier to draw with. Well, I guess anybody that draws is an artist, so he technically is an artist. Okay, that's the healer's house. Actually, what's that store then? I don't remember. Let's deliver the herb. Hey, you have a Tucker redeem. I do? I do. Okay. Tucker redeem says... One moment. This is why I don't change my avatar out. It's not actually quick to do so. I should probably, like... You know what? Hold on a second. Give me a sec. I realize now. It actually wouldn't take very long to just do that. And then do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a quick little modification of my VTuber project file thing so that I could do Tucker redeems better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Now just to save it. Okay. There we go. Anyways. Let's see about this Tucker redemption.
What? Super salad? Yeah, I'll have a super salad.
Also, I realized the healer's doing something different now. Anime face dimension. Is that what you call it? Oh, he's now have a hotkey, so for that. Let's see. Okay. Ah, okay. Guess I don't want to crush that. Hello. What you doing? Well, if it isn't our dashing dinosaur heroine, once again. Requires some medical attention? Or maybe just a small chit-chat? About the Healy business again. Let's see. Oh, it's just going to repeat herself. Alright, let's cure this guy's cold. Because I know I can do that immediately. Alright, could you please... Doctor, think you could turn this herb of mine into some kind of a common cold medicine, please? Come on, a common cold syrup is a no-brainer. I thought you'd give me a bigger challenge. Hold on for a moment, please. There you go, a cold remedy. Works wonders for the sick and fragile. But please return the bowls, I'm a bit short on them. Oh, that was fast. Thanks much. But I want the bowl. Bowls are cool. Wooden bowl, but now have 100% more medicine. Supposedly works wonders for the sick folks. Okay. Well, that's that I needed for that. Oh, shoot! I just remembered. Hey, I know what to do with the pillow. I need a second to like recollect my memory of the things I learned last stream. I just remembered. I just recalled what that pillow is for. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? That's right there. Looks like a sack. Can I carry everything? I think I actually can just barely carry everything. Looking at my inventory. I guess I'll pick up everything for now. I think I'll only drop items once I start running out of space. Maybe that would make more sense. Quite frankly, I thought I could buy more items from the shop than I could. So, I overestimated just how many things I could buy that weren't just food items. Oops, I went down the wrong street, didn't I? I did. No. Anybody who was here for part 1, do you know what the pillow is for? We actually found out what the pillow is for, or we already know what the pillow is for. Technically, we just I just forgot. This boy up here, he didn't want to sit on this. He said it was uncomfortable to sit here. So let's see. There you go. Yeah, a pillow. Oh man, it's so comfy too. This is excellent. Since you were so kind, I'd like to have you to have this for your trouble. What's that slab of clay? Pantry? Yeah, a pantry pass. Now you'll be able to get to the pantry and munch on some of the goodies. I'm still grounded here, as you can see. I bet you would be put to much better use than I ever would. That's pretty neat. Thanks a ton. Thank you for the pillow. Yeah, he wanted something comfortable to sit on, and I was like, oh yeah, I have a pillow. Pantry pass. Grant you access to the pantry. You show this to others, not talk of it. Let's be rational here. Right. Well, that's actually pretty interesting. I know what to do with that. Yeah, that's down the shady street. Which is this one. Let's drop a save. You gotta be careful in adventure games. If you don't save enough, you could screw yourself over. But if you save too much, you could screw yourself over by not having enough older saves, you know, to go back far enough. So you want to save often-ish, but not super frequently. Alright, so if I use the pass here. You knock on the door, holding the item in the other hand. Hello. There's no response after this. Really? Huh. Hello? This is supposed to let me in here, right? Do you have the pass? Is this not the pantry? Look at map. I mean, it'd be nice if I could mouse over icons and be told what something is, but that's not how this game works, so... yeah. Well, it has a... no, it's... oh, wait, what? So that place also requires a pass, but it's not that pass. It's a different pass. Alright. So actually... This lets me decide over here. Oh! Shit, I have to talk to this guy. Okay. This guy I don't want to talk to normally. Hey, dude, leave me alone. Let me in here. Yo, look at my shiny new pantry pass. Can I enter it now? Oh no, here we go again. The pass is valid. You may enter the pantry. Young miss. Alright, whatever. Just step aside already. The guard takes the pass, bubbles some more, but eventually nods, let you enter the pantry. I feel like I can just enter now. Alright, what's in here? Oh, we got a fatto. He is eating. He's just eating away. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's see. Oh, did I get an autosave? Interesting, okay. Let's talk to this Albernicus, see what he's doing. A happy Albernicus seems to be mesmerized by the pile of disgusting worms. As you do. I don't think it'd be that happy being stuffed in the back of your backpack. But it could be like Kazooie. And shoot eggs and stuff. I don't know. Decisions. Is something wrong? Ooh, in a matter of fact, yes, indeed. I just simply don't know what to do anymore. Whoa, slow down here. What happened? I can't decide what dish I should cook for my girlfriend today. She's extra busy with work lately, so I thought I'd do something nice for her. I just wish this was my biggest problem. What should I do? What's a hip and trendy meal nowadays? Because I personally would just love to try some of these worms. Just look at them. Yum! Yuck, worms. Ugh, absolutely disgusting. If you stumble upon a brilliant meal idea, you be sure to give me a shout, you hear? Sure thing, my dude. Just please don't ever mention these things ever again. I wonder if he... well, so... he's a pucker raptor, so, he and his girlfriend are meat eaters. They might want the ammonites I have. We can try that in a minute, though. I want to look around first. Various goods. Oh, man, just look at all these delicious things. It really makes your head spin. Too bad you don't eat most of this stuff. It never hurts to start. Because that would be one of the least appropriate things to do in a public space like this. Start talking to the groceries. So many things to eat, yet there seems to be no trace of your favorite fruits. Shame. Eat it all. Everything will taste good after you if you eat enough. That's how it works. Well, it seems to be one hungry Triceratops. Much like there's no tomorrow. This is definitely much fatter than the other Triceratops in town. Now, I decided not to disturb him during his meal. Let's talk to him. Seems way too occupied with eating to even notice you. This is fine. Mushrooms. Hey, free mushrooms. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Nice. Mushroom. Talking about a single mushroom would be weird enough, but a whole basket of them? Man, oh man. That's just a nom nom. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Pile of disgusting worms. A huge pile of truly disgusting worms is sitting on the table. Better not. You're always sick just by looking at them. Take some. Yuck! No way! Besides, what we use it for anyway? Ammo for some weapon, perhaps? The mega gun. Back of the granary. Alright, what's back here? I'm gonna run for pebbles, by the way. Just in case. What's up with this dude? Metal hook. Interesting. A very bored Uniscaratops sits in front of the slowly decomposing fern pile. He just glances at you, giving you an angry look, and continues doing, well, nothing.
Huh? What do you want? Main food supply is over there, you know.
Why are you sitting in this dark room all by yourself?
I was assigned for pantry guard duty today. And I wish I did it, as it's one of the most boring things I was ever told to do.
Looks like most of the folks around here have a boring job. And protecting the entire pantry? All by yourself?
Well, the interiors at least. My buddy checks the passes at the entrance, and from what I heard, he's doing a pretty fine job so far. So, yeah, I wish those were tough times would end already, as I want to return to writing.
So, guard duty, huh? Is your name Tonbert by any chance?
Huh? No, why?
Just curious. Who's that, Tonbert? Tough times. It's because of that thief, right?
Yeah, the security is tight pretty much everywhere. Apparently the thief did not only steal some valuables, but several food rations as well. He has some drastic measures, like those pantry passes and whatnot.
It sounds like the whole village is kind of unhappy, and some people that are like artists or writers and stuff are being forced to do menial jobs and there is one thief. I feel like these steps that are being taken are a little extreme. Speaking of, can I get a food ration?
Come on now, don't make it harder for me. Can't you just take whatever you fancy for the pantry itself?
Yourself? Meals in the house today, huh? All you can eat. So let me get this straight. You just sit here and do pretty much nothing to get paid? Sounds like the best job ever.
Do you know how boring it is to sit in here for the entire day, when there's actually nothing much happening? Do you know how many productive things that could have been done that time? Not even my beloved books helped much. The library was closed as well, and I can't get any new literature to read. Do you know how cool that is? Not cool at all.
There. Maybe your friends have something new to read?
My friends have the same problem ever since the librarian was shifted to guard the entrance to the residential wall. Being totally out of ideas, I actually started reading those Zoroforce comics. As mindless as they may seem, they're quite entertaining. Better than reading books and old books for the nth time, that's for sure.
Oh, I see. And I really... What, mindless? She likes those comics. I should be going.
Yeah, sure, bye. Be sure to come back when you're hungry or something.
You know what? I want this, first off. What is this? Shiny metal hook is lying on the floor. Okay. What, you... I could talk to it. It says, what, are you hooked on already?
Hey, leave that hook alone, would you?
Alright, how about trade? Since you're bored. I have a comic.
Hey, is that a... Yup, it's the newest issue of Zoroforce. Oh my! Absolutely nobody told me there's a new issue. May I have a look, please?
Sure, suit yourself. Just be sure to return later.
I will. Thanks a whole bunch.
Well, now that he's focused.
Hey, about that hook. Yeah, sure. Just don't disturb me.
Well, he technically said yes, so... There we go. I don't know what I need that for, but... A hook. Okay, there's a few things you can do with a hook. It's a very useful item, technically. Okay, see, he's busy at the moment. Okay, let's see. How's he enjoying that comic?
Oh man, this issue is totally awesome.
I guess he liked it. Cool. Well, we got a hook for doing that. So Hyper succeeded in his war crimes. Oh boy, I better see this. Well, we made some progress. Do you see any pebbles? I don't see any pebbles. Alright, well. Onward! Oh yeah, let's see if I was right about the other thing, too. Hey, dude, check this out.
Okay. What does it have to do with me?
You're looking for something special to cook with. I figured that if you're a meat eater, you'd be interested in an ammonite, but maybe they're not interested to you. Alright, let's see. Okay, so he needs something. Some sort of food. Some sort of hint what he should cook. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, don't really have anything that... Okay. Once I come up with something that a little Microraptor would actually like to eat, I'll go back to him. Okay, Hyper, I'm kind of curious what this looks like now. Let's see. What is the level of atrocity you've done here? Oh, I was expecting belly, but you did that. That is a level of atrocity. All right. Fair enough. The hips don't lie, I suppose. All right, let's see. Maybe a fish. Maybe he's looking for a fish, actually. I don't really know how to fish yet, though. Let's drop a save. Haven't done that in a bit. Right. Hello. You look like you could use some medicine. Yep. Don't give me 1 second. I also have a bit of sickness, and that reminded me I should blow my nose before continuing. Alright, let's see. See if this helps about. What's this? I think that'll make you better. Come on, bottoms up. Oh, okay. One thing's for sure, it really does taste like medicine. But thanks for your help. Hopefully it starts working after just one dose. I feel better? Cough. Oh, you look a little more alert. He looks much better already. That healer sure could do some wonders, all right. All right, let's see. Now, it's the same Uniceratops, but now 100% more healthy. Looks like he can do business once more. Cool, and I have money, too. He's not for sale, darn. I wanted to bring him along as a companion.
No, it's you. The dinosaur gave me the remarkable remedy. Thanks to your syrup, I feel much, much better now. Honestly, thank you dearly. I feel so alive, I'm ready to start doing some business once again. Well, darn, it worked faster than I thought. That doctor really knows her stuff. Yes. I'm glad you're feeling all better now, man. Indeed, and if you wish to buy something, feel free to browse my available items.
Let's see what he got. Can I get bottle?
I see you're a real deal, looking for only the top luxury items, right? I can say this glass bottle, but be advised it's an expensive merchandise. My asking price is 200 shells. Oh boy. I'll take it. Not many folks can afford such luxury. You're one lucky dinosaur. Here you go, your glass bottle.
Thank you. Give me more. Okay, easy now. If I only buy one. Fair enough. Let's see here. Actual glass bottle, the very first way you've seen in your life. It's transparent and reflects the sun. Reflects the sun. Didn't I need to burn something at one point? The fact you've seen a glass bottle leaves you speechless. Wait till the folks from Vajapolka hear about it. They can see it. Yeah, the bowl's empty, right? Guess I should return that. Alright, what else can we buy here? Frying pan.
Do you need it for cooking? Or perhaps a self-defense weapon? This practical frying pan sells for just 30 shells.
Gimme.
Thank you kindly. The frying pan is yours.
My bag is full. Hold on. I don't know how many more items I can buy here, so I'm just gonna... It's rude to throw your stuff around other dinosaurs' houses, you know. Okay, fine, I'll leave for a second. Jeez.
There are many items to be had here. Better not, it might roll down the stairs and hit somebody in the head. Okay, Gabe, do you want to be further picky about where I can drop items? Oh, what's that on here? Do you even listen to what I say? Should I spell it out for you? I told you a million times already. I don't have any ochre, and I couldn't restock due to the village ban. What am I supposed to do? Magically create one outfit air for you? Come on now, you promised me. You! Oh, we're in for fighting words. Now you're gonna get it. Give me back my money. Oop. To your huge surprise, his feathers came off surprisingly easily. Thief! Yep, that's kind of... Oh, well. Hold it right there! You won't get away this time! Oh, he was he was wearing some feathers to try to pretend he wasn't the thief. Oh. Ugh. To the prison with him! The chief will definitely be pleased. Huh. Well then. And so the Mulky Dials took that thief who knows where. They didn't mention say about the prison. You also noticed they forgot to take the feather cape you ripped off from the thief. Also, what's this? Something that's interesting seems to be sticking out of one of the pockets. What's this? Key? Okay, wait. Troodon, tools, tunnel, healer. Key at the wall. That must be the residential wall. What key? Some kind of a map? Looks like that key must have been a big deal for the thief. You also wonder what's the deal with that tunnel thing marked on the left. Oh yeah, there's like a tunnel. Unfortunately, since your backpack is totally full, you decided to leave the cape here for now. Yeah, I was trying to fix that game, but... Alright, hold on a second. Well, some stuff certainly happened, didn't it? Let's put that there. Put that there. Take that. Nope, you've had enough backpack failures for a lifetime today. I'm just like curious if I can take any more. Wait a moment, the shopper is currently busy hiding in an old sack. Oh, is they're in here? Personally, feel ashamed. He shows this old regular. Wait, are they in this sack? The shop owner is currently hiding here, so you might not need to do this. I was not paying attention. They jumped in the sack, huh? Nah, she most likely had enough stress for one day. Okay. That was interesting. Alright, feather cape. Check the map. So this says there's a tunnel here, next to the healer. There's also, like, what's this path go to? That goes to the lake, that goes to the farm, I think. It's a bunch of Nothronicus feathers glued together. It's actually fairly well done for a disguise. Okay. You want to risk losing such an important item by simply leaving it here. Alright, I'll leave them both there then. Alright, back to the shopping. Pickaxe. A fine pickaxe this is indeed. Only 40 shells. Gimme. Great, enjoy your purchase, young miss. Well, there's so many items to get. Whether you're needing a smash or digging, this multi-purpose tool will get the job done. It's not the recommended usage, okay. And the rope. Are you interested in that piece of rope? It can be yours for just 20 shells. Gimme. Wonderful purchase indeed. Just remember, I'm not doing any refunds. Alright, that's fine. I guess we're done here then. Because I kind of bought out the shop. Pretty much. Aside for the extra bells I don't need. Well, alright then. Oh, you know what? Maybe the ammonite might serve as bait for fishing. Just thinking about that. Oh, hi again. How you doing? So that was something, wasn't it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, and just forget about that whole thief and sack thing, alright? They're embarrassed. Alright, let's see here. What's this rope for? It's a piece of long sturdy rope. Somehow this reminds you of the vine from the scattered woods. You'd love to talk, but you're afraid you'd leave this conversation hanging. Wait a minute, hanging. Out of curiosity. Look at these 2 items gives you a nifty idea. So nifty, in fact, it may actually work well. Hey, it worked! I made a hook shot. Fuck yeah. Isn't that nice? Now you can go hiking. If you find an appropriate place to do that, that is. Okay, that's stay in my inventory. Climbing hook. Wait a minute. Yeah, that would make sense. I was just thinking like maybe I could grab items with it, but maybe I could use it for climbing too. Yeah. With metal hook and sturdy line, now you can climb stuff with relative ease. Okay. Well, gee, let me grab the bowl because I think I just need to return this. So I'm just gonna grab this and return it. Is this straight? I think this is straight, right? No, it's the other straight. Yeah, what's this about a tunnel? Supposedly there's a tunnel past the Hilliard house. I'll check that in a minute. Well, here's the bowl you needed, I guess. Alright, thanks for the bowl. Here's the bowl. Thanks again for the syrup. It sure came in handy. Oh, thanks, youngster. I see you're quite trustworthy and dependable. Since you were so nice to return that bowl to me, I'd like to give you this. Sort of a little gift for me. What's this fancy slab of clay? A pass at the pharmacy I told you about. In case you ever need more specialized medicine, since you won't be able to get inside without a pass like this one. Not to mention the pharmacist is much more skilled in brewing different things than I am. Oh yes, I remember. The Billion Eastern Fungilla. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome, newcomer. Okay, that proved useful. That's the pass to get in the other place. Oh, I wonder, though. Oh, shit. Hey, there's a glitch there. I got the pharmacy pass, but it was the wrong pass. It showed the pass for the pantry, but it is indeed the pharmacy pass in my inventory. Pass allows you into the pharmacy. Okay. So, I'm going to immediately go there, because I think last time I used the pass, I lost the pass, but now I have access to the pantry. So, I assume that's going to be the same for the pharmacy, where it's a temporary item. I won't have it for long. So, if I go ahead and use the pass now, I'll free up an inventory slot. Hooray. Let's see. That's the pantry. It's like straight over. I was right the first time. Perhaps it was a glitch because of the order in which I obtained the passes, because I think you could obtain them in either order, actually. Alright, here. Hello. The pharmacist takes your pass, reads it, and after a while you can hear the sound of a door unlocking. Please don't give that back. I want an inventory slot open. Just let me in all the time. Thank you. Good. It looks like that is actually the case. Good. Let's look around a bit. Actually, let's talk to them first. Pharmacy owner Kenneth Gathis. How do you say that? Seeing that it was standing behind the table, Tapper figures out board. I don't remember. Encyclopedia updated, apparently. Well, let's look at that too, I guess. Also, it looks like that location in the Western District is like story progression, like that tunnel. So I will ignore the tunnel for now, I suppose. I have a bunch of items. I want to see if I can do anything with them. I think we got an update on this. Actually, no. Apparently not. What did I get an update then? It probably was just I'm not sure. Update on something. Maybe the items list? Oh, did I read these? No, I did read these. Only a few items left to find for the items list. Let's see. By the way, I know somebody commented on the music earlier. This game has like a 30s track soundtrack made for it, which is kind of neat. Are you ownable? You might reconsider your actions. Remember that she's bigger than you. Yeah, but she's slimmer, so I got more muscle mass. I could take her. In a one-on-one fight, I could take her. I don't know. I don't know why we want to fight people, but also Synignathus. That's it. I need to look that up again. Hello. Hello there, darling. Welcome to Fungilla's Pharmacy. How can I help you today? Is this pharmacy a family business? I see it features a rather archaic architectural style, so it must be quite an old building, not to mention the ladder to the balcony and lack of stairs of any kind. Why, yes, my family used to operate this pharmacy for some time now. 40 years, I believe. I started learning to brew different kinds of medicine when I was young, since I was next in line to inherit the business. So you're totally correct, but how did you know all that? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a freak. My father's an architect, so I guess you could say it's sort of my thing. An architect? Well, that's really something, hon. So I take it you're not from around here. Oh, no. Oh, so you don't know. No, I got here by pure accident. I came from Valchapolka. Valchapolka! I've always wanted to visit that city. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you what it's like to live in such a place someday. Someday, okay. Sure. I've been wondering, are you related in any way to that healer? I've already forgotten how to say it. No, Pun. We're good friends, but we don't have any blood ties. We're from two separate clans, though I guess you could say we both feature a medical background. Oh, I see. To be honest, you kind of look like her sister or cousin or something. You get the idea. I understand, darling. You're not the first one to make this kind of observation. Forgive my curiosity, but your shelf over there, is that your entire stock? Seems awfully small for a village pharmacy. That's because of the thief and the current state of the village. Since my friend was robbed recently, I decided to hide my most expensive wares away and let in only the trusted folks. So as I can't possibly allow my most prized medicine to get stolen. I have no way of restocking my inventory since the dinosaur stopped visiting these parts. Yeah, let's say I directly felt the thief problem. Seems to affect love to most of the townfolk here. I know. Let's just hope the investigation will be closed soon so the village finally returns to normal. Speaking of, can I buy anything, or do I require any kind of additional pass? No, the pharmacy pass is enough. What would you like? Oh, I'm just asking in advance. I don't think I need anything at the moment. No rush, hon. Just give me a shout when you need anything. I gotta get back to work, I guess. See you around. Sure thing, hon. See you soon. Alright, what is in this shop? Several bottles of different shapes and sizes are presented on the shelf. Curiously, all the bottles here don't have any kind of price tag. They are priceless. If you want something from the shop, gotta pay for it first. That's how things work around here. Fair enough. Talking about shop wares inside the shop would be at least questionable. Perhaps. I noticed there is a ladder to the top of the building. Interesting. Or that observation was important for the story in some way. Okay, there's nothing really to buy right now. It looks like we might need something here later, but not currently. We can't use this like the other shops where we can just buy random shit. I guess we'll have to come back when we specifically need something. Alright, fair enough. Now let's see. There are a few things to note, actually. Why is there an X marks the spot there? So I have a climbing hook, right? That gives me a few thoughts. First off, I have an open base slot as well, which is nice. Yeah, climbing slot. I have a few thoughts about that. I could have sworn. I don't remember what street it was down. No, not here. There was it down the... It must have been down the left street. There! No, it's right there. Right there. This might have something to do with the tunnel, actually, too. Let me actually check the ground floor first. But yeah, I just remembered something. Tunnel. Like right here? Like right... Oh, this looks suspicious. Why can I walk through... Oh. Trash bags. What? Somebody left a huge pile of stink garbage in the middle of the road. What are they thinking? The matter politely asked, they won't move aside by themselves. No way you're touching that with your bare hands. And even if you tried, they look way too heavy. Alright, so... These would still be too heavy for you, and we all have a room perfectly fine glove. I see. So this goes somewhere, obviously. Free shit, yeah. Trash. Anyways, let me see if this actually is a climbing hook, or let's see if it can be used the way I'm thinking it is. Can be used? This looks very important. Let's see if this works. You swing the rope with a very grumpy face. There we go. Hi. Nah, this is a private property. Ow. Was it really worth it? Seems like he doesn't like unexpected visitors. Maybe you should really leave him alone. Writer's Pebble. Oh, it's that guy. Well, 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 a pebble. Guess it was worth that head bonk, right? Let's say we didn't take brain damage? Yes. No time to talk. Just grab the pebble and get a move on. Sweet. I'm starting to make some progress now with the pebble thing. We also unlocked more concept art. Nice. Writer's Pebble. Found the pebble most... That ladder had my attention last stream, and then... You know what? That's not the only thing that had my attention last stream, thinking about it. Alright. I can only take... So I have to leave an item behind. Which item do you think I should leave behind right now? Which item do you think I do not need for walking around? I'm thinking the mushroom. I feel like... Oh, yeah, I can't drop that one. I'm not sure. The broken backpack? It's a durable leaf, but yeah, I don't really see any immediate use for it either. Alright, I'll take the other items. Okay. Now, you may remember a long time ago I mentioned we're still missing a pebble from the cave from last session, and I think, if I'm correct, we'll see if I'm correct. Let's have a hunch here. I think that climbing rope will let me get it. Glove on golden mushroom. Oh, wait. Where's the golden mushroom? Actually, glove on... Oh, there was a mushroom in the cave. That's right. Oh, speaking of glove, maybe the glove can be used to obtain Mammal. Well, capture it, you think of luring out with something first. I mean, they like food. Probably. Alright, easy now. Well, you know, it actually worked. Now, how should you actually capture it? That way. Not quite sure how it's supposed to help you capture that mammal. Kill it with a pickaxe. I don't know. Put it in a bottle. How am I supposed to capture it? Maybe use the cape to cover it. It's kind of floof it. Well, I don't know how to capture it, to be honest with you. Alright, I'll just take the lure back. I need a better capture plan, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave, you know, I'll leave the ammonite here, actually, because this is where it needs to be, right? So. Would kind of make sense just to leave it. Right where I need to use it, so. That opens up another inventory slot, so there you go. Oh yeah, there's these burrows. I remember this. The item I dropped earlier was the mushroom. No, I didn't drop the mushroom. What did I drop earlier? We dropped the sturdy... Actually, wait, that might be what we need, thinking about it. The leaf. Maybe we can capture it with the leaf? I don't know. It is a backpack, effectively, so... Good night, Blake. Let's give it a shot. It is sturdy. Let's see. So hard to find the path here. Because I might have a space issue, I'm just going to drop that frying pan for a second. So I need to pick this back up. Then use the lure. And then... By the way, I have no idea why I want to capture this thing. I just know I want to capture this thing, because I can. There! Leaf! Gotcha! Another score for the dinosaur team. Haha, dinosaurs will rule forever. Hopefully it won't eat away its way out of your backpack along with your food. Alright, cool, I have a mammal. Oh no, I have a terrible idea. Well, looks like your old backpack was still usable after all. Nope, he doesn't seem to speak the unified standard dinosaur language. I think I know what to do with it, unfortunately. I still have the ammonite, too. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways. Before that, though, let me go back to the cave. This damn loose end. Let's tie it up. I know it's such a fry pan. What's one option? Alright. Good thing I remember this. This room here doesn't even look like a big deal, right? But it is. Isn't it? I knew it. That stalactite had something going on. Or stalagmite, rather. So, what did that accomplish? Let's use the climb rope. Or let's climb it. Aha! There you are, you piece of shit. Lonely pebble. You went to the trouble of putting a pebble also up high here. That is such a missable. But it's just, fortunately, I moused over the screen last session. I noticed that stalactite. And I was just like, why is that stalactite there? It bothered me, so... Huh? Just take it. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Lucky 13 achievement unlocked. Nice. There we go. Take that back. I suppose I need to go a bit further in here, don't I? I actually forgot there was anything else of worth in the cave, but indeed, there is a mushroom, isn't there? Let's put that there for now. I'm not sure what I need the ammonite for still. I mean, I used it for a lure. But it seems like I can still take it. Let's see. Those mushrooms are stackable. What? Oh, good to know. I guess they do need to be bunched up, so that kind of makes sense, actually. Question is, where the fuck was that mushroom? I don't remember any mushrooms. I don't remember any mushrooms in the cave, actually. Maybe let's check this path, actually. No, that's the labyrinth of the rock. I'm pretty sure that wasn't anything. That's just the labyrinth, yeah. That won't have anything of use to us. It's where the other big rock was. I need to pick that up too, actually. If I can. Yeah, it's this one. I didn't take the whole can't touch this with my bare hands thing as a puzzle hint at the time for some reason. You have the mushroom, make a much more comfortable hold your bare hand. Ah, there we go. 2 mushrooms you managed to find. One red and one yellow. Sniff, no, don't speak of the mushrooms, please. Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Now let's see if we keep going. Yeah, right here actually. Is that it? Yeah. So yeah, it's another one. Why can I pick up... I'm gonna give that to the guy too. Right? He probably wants another one. Or something. So I can just kind of... Is there anything else to do in the cave? I think I've already seen everything. I want to say. Let me just look around a bit again for a second. I can't remember the other items, but then again, I didn't remember the mushroom either. I know I have all the pebbles here. So it's just really a matter of, is there any other items I need besides the pebbles here? I don't feel like there is, though. Like, that's just a food mushroom. Ignore that.
I was right about the extra. That is when the object in case you break it, that rock is a spare because of hard lock on the game. Wait, how would you break it exactly? It's a fucking massive rock. How do you break the rock? Smash a pickaxe. I mean, yeah, actually, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's how you do it. Maybe that's how you could break it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the ammonite here for right now. I'll come back for it in a minute. Honestly, as far as softbox go, the biggest thing I'd be concerned about is this game forgetting that I dropped an item somewhere and, like, not loading it. That's the thing that would, I think, make me worry the most. Alright, now I gotta hoof it all the way to the farm. So that'll be fun. But also, I dropped 2 items along the way, so I gotta keep that in mind. So I'm missing a green mushroom? What was the last color? Yellow, red, and blue. Blue or green? I think it's blue, actually. Who has a blue mushroom? Where have we seen a blue mushroom? I mean, there's a big old blue mushroom on the screen back, but... Hey, what the... What? Oh, the mammal managed to escape. Well, at least it didn't ruin anything in your backpack. Oh, okay, Well, I was gonna go back to the pantry, and the guy who wants to cook something special for his girlfriend, I was gonna be like, you want this mammal? Make a fillet with the mammal? I guess not. I guess I'm not doing that. So, whatever I do with the mammal, it needs to be here. Okay. That's why I was able to pick up the ammonite again, I suppose. So I can reuse as a lure. The rock was added to help solve the puzzle in case. Was up there, by the way. No, I don't understand. The object can break at a specific point, but we do it early. We'll lock the game out. Wait, what? What object? The object. Oh, the object that we're not talking about can break, but that rock's a spare. So there's an extra rock that can be used in place of the quote-unquote object later in the game. So basically, if you break the object that you need for a puzzle, that rock can be used as sort of a backup solution. Like, oh shit, I lost the key. Don't worry, I'll bash the door down with this rock instead. Or something like that. So why is it possible to lose this object? That sounds like a bad design decision. Also, I'm quite curious about this mammal, because if I try to go back to town, I lose it, right? So, whatever I need to do with the mammal is here, around this area. The question is what? You need the pickaxe of the tunnel. That would make sense. Like, can I go into the... Wait, I can go in the cave with the mammal. The mammal lets me go in... I can go in the cave with the mammal, so... Maybe I need to do something in the cave with the mammal, since it escapes when I go to town. I need a pickaxe in here. Alright. Can you tell me where I need the pickaxe? Because I can't remember. I actually walked through the entire cave a moment ago and I didn't see anything to pickaxe. I mean, maybe I could, like... Okay, I didn't want to vandalize it, but... Alright, I'll just start using the pickaxe on things, I guess. To the left? Oh, not in the cave, then. Are we done in here, actually? That's a real important question. Do I need to pickaxe anything in the cave? Wait, there's a... Oh, that's a food mushroom, right? What's that icon? Is that also food? I'm not done in the cave. Oh, that's the food item. What's this then? I guess I'll go look at it, I guess. Mushroom food. No, what's the dot then? There's a dot and a mushroom. I'm simply trying to determine what they both mean. Why would they be different icons then? Dot is berries, a mushroom. Oh, it's a berry icon? Oh, that's fucking confusing. I thought one of those was important. Okay, then am I done in the cave? Fucking hell. It's also like that. For now. There's nothing else I can do here? Actually, what is that at the end of the path? Hold on. What was down that path? Well, okay. I still don't want to miss anything. So until a story beat hits, I'm done in the cave. Okay. I guess that means... That's weird. I didn't think I'd ever have to come back here. Interesting. Then again, the cave is still mysterious, I guess. I mean, I got all its pebbles. Alright, now about this mammal. I can only explore the cave, this screen, and the crossroads screen. If I try to go down towards the village, I'll lose the mammal. So, what's this mammal for? That is the blue mushroom, actually, yes. Let's, no, not the pickaxe. Kinda forgot about that. No, you're like, you probably squash the poor mushroom, so maybe not. Okay, so I can't use the rocks. Alright, so let's see. Hey, give me this. Okay, he won't help me. Never mind. Let's look at the description for the rock pile. Uh-huh. If only you could do something about those boulders. Well, never hurts to try, right? Yeah. Hey, did something about those boulders. There we go, and the mushroom survived the whole operation. Well done. Can I say for the pickaxe though? It broke in half. That's a quality tool. Hello. What's going on? What? You again? Yeah? What's the meaning of this? What do you think you're doing here? Hey, come on now. It's just a bunch of rocks, not a national monument. Not a natural monument. I really need that mushroom over there. Ah! Vandalizing the public property and illegal harvesting! Oh, now you're in some for trouble, Missy! What? No, I was asked to grab that one. Ah, yeah, right. Like I believe you. Am I whom, huh? By the pharmacist lady. I'm running an errand for her. Wait a second. Ah, she didn't mention about running low on stock. Ah, fine. But don't you think you could run carelessly around the village? Remember, I'm going to have my eyes on you. Yeah, sure. That's like the Elder's, like, cohort or something. He's quite... And you lost the ability to get a pebble. What? One minute. Because, well...
Alright, see you later, Drake. Time to reload. Well, here's the thing, right? It's not terribly helpful to reload unless I know what I'm missing. I'm trying to use this spoiler-free walkthrough here. I go back to the additional 2 pebbles. 16 and 17, really. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Those are 16, 17. But, okay, hold on. Well, the thing I'm having trouble understanding... Well, okay, I guess reloading is the option, is the thing I gotta do. What was my last save? This one. Was this before or after the pickaxe got deleted? Before. Was this before or after I picked up the other pebbles? Do I have, if I have the lonely pebble, then I'm good. Climbing pebble? Oh, that was a lonely... Okay, it was a lonely pebble last time I checked, but okay. This game's a bit bullshit, isn't it? I mean, at times. So, I was doing a little bit of research here, and... using the spoiler-free walkthrough. I'm actually checking some additional information on the side. Let's see. Right. I needed to figure this out. Okay. I need to figure out specifically how to get 2 specific pebbles. Number 17 and number 18. These 2. Seriously, though, what the hell, man? I know this is a 90s style adventure game, but do you really need to have, like... So I looked it up, by the way. It looks like the pickaxe is used in 3 places, but if I use it in that place first, then I'm kind of fucking myself over. But here's the fun thing. One of the places I use the pickaxe at, I can't do that right now. I gotta wait. So in other words, right now I can go ahead and break the pickaxe, but if I wait, later I'll have another use for the pickaxe. That's even worse than... That's even worse than having a predefined order. Like, if there's 3 things you could do at the same time, and one of those things breaks through the item that you need for the other 2 things, alright, fair enough. At least you can all do them at the same time. But there's one thing that I have to do later, and thus I need to hold on to the pickaxe and avoid getting that other mushroom. Just actively avoid that mushroom until I do that other thing. Which kind of just... goes against logical design, because you think, oh, well, I should do everything I can do for right now, in this current time before trying to progress, but no, don't. Which is a bit of a shame, because also the game has showed me if I don't do everything I can possibly do before progressing, that I can miss pebbles. So the game is both telling me, hey, make sure to do everything you can before moving forward, but also, hey, fuck you if you did this one thing before moving forward, now you're screwing yourself.
I like everything about this game, except for all the fucking soft locking, which is just not cool and not good design in my opinion. Okay, listen, I'm annoyed right now, so what I'm trying to figure out is how can I use the pickaxe in the cave? What brings me back to here? I just want to get that done. So I could break the pickaxe and be fine with everything. Ugh. Well, okay, I learned one thing looking at this. You know what? I'm pulling up the spoiler-free walkthrough. Fuck it. One moment. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, I like to figure things out on my own in a game, but if a game is going to be all bullshit on me, then I may as well pull up a walkthrough. So I'm just going to see the logical progression this walkthrough suggests, because it's a 100% walkthrough as well. Alright. Thankfully, this guide actually highlights every important item with bold text, so I can actually kind of just track item progression and figure it out from that. Oh. Okay, well, I'm actually glad I checked that because I wouldn't figure that one out. Yeah, so remember the mammal that I have? Change your topics for a second. Remember the mammal I got? Okay, so I was right. Like, there's got to be something I got to do within this vicinity. Yeah, these burrows, remember? Kind of makes sense. Now, granted, I don't know what would possess me to do this, though. Like, alright, let's use the animal here. Onwards, my furry friend, to the places unseen. Go and check out what lies beyond. Put him in the burrow. I mean, it does fit him, to be fair. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, pebble, that's pretty neat. Thanks, Mr. Mammal. So the leaf was already starting to wither, and it was also scratched by the mammal. You just tossed it aside. Alright, cool. Burrow pebble, huh? Stop looking. Just take it already. No. Save your wool layers for later. Just take the pebble already. Can't tell me to do, Mom. You know, game, for wanting me to take the pebbles so much, you really make it very hard to actually get them and actually lock yourself out of them. Well, very easily. Like, come on. Seriously, though, I think this game would be realms better if they made it so these puzzles could be solved at any time and you couldn't lock yourself out of them. I know they're an optional objective, but there's nothing fun about playing a game and tinkering around and experimenting and having fun and then just learning later that you locked yourself out of getting a pebble. They may be optional, but that doesn't mean they need to be bullshit, is what I'm trying to say. Also, good news, oh, if we sell the ammonite, though. Okay, I'll take that back, I guess. Right, sadly, that did not really empty our inventory. Oh, well. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm going to use the walkthrough as a general idea of, like, the main thing I'm focusing on is I'm just looking at the names of items. So I'm like, oh, that item is next to be used in some fashion or form. Alright, so let's save, I guess. Yeah, it really sucks, though, because this is legitimately hurting my enjoyment of the game. The whole soft-lockiness, you know? It sucks. Let's see. Heal the sick dude. Or, well, I talk to the guy, talk to the healer, get the herbs, get the medicine, use the medicine, buy the pickaxe. Leave the rest of the wares for now. Why does it say leave the rest of the wares for now? That makes me worried. Oh, well, whatever. Should automatically acquire that cape. Yep. Probably just said to leave it because item limits. Give her the bowl back, give the pass, talk to the pharmacy owner, and then use the feathered cape to look at the map. I did that. Yes, I found the weird path. Oh, would you like to know? Okay, this is a little obtuse. So you know how I looked at those trash bags earlier down that one path? No. No. I didn't forget to do something with them. The act of looking at the trash bags causes something to change in the town. The act of inspecting them changes something. It's one of those event flag situations. So I wouldn't have thought to do this. Maybe I would have wandered back there and noticed eventually, but apparently... Also, I'm going to drop some items. Because I looked at the trash bags, I should now go back to the lake, obviously. Right? Naturally. Like, that's a little out of the way, so it's not something you would easily run into, you know? Granted, I wanted to probably go back to fish anyways, so... You know. How is looking at the bags connected to the lake? It progresses time, so naturally... Remember how that one person was waiting on somebody at the lake? Apparently, looking at the trash bag does enough to progress the events in time to make it so the person shows up or something. I don't know. I'm assuming, anyways. I don't actually know. Like I said, this is a spoiler-free walkthrough. Thankfully, it doesn't tell me very much information. It just prompts me where to go. Or what to pick up, so... I'm just taking this back in this frying pan. I feel like some of these items are definitely not needed right now. This is actually my problem with adventure games and the reason I don't play that many. I'm always leery about them being all weird and soft-locky, you know? I don't know if I need the feather cape right now. Actually, probably should. I'm gonna bring the ammonite, or whatever this thing's called. Yeah, ammonite. I want to try using it as fishing bait, so if I'm going to the lake anyways. But yeah, I guess now the lake has a person, I think, maybe? Oh, that is definitely somebody. Hello. Pentaceratops, how you doing? Pentaceratops is resting in the lake. You notice his horns are remarkably sharp. Oh, an extra... What? Wait, we already had an intro on Pentaceratops. Alright, let's see. Didn't we? Actually, wait, maybe we didn't. Pentaceratops are big and tough herbivores with a strength and endurance that is admired and required in Fagilla. They are bigger than Chasmosaurus, and their two brow horns are much longer and point forward in comparison. Their nose horn is smaller than the ones located on their brows. They also have really prominent cheekbones, called jugal bones, which form a pointy structure, sometimes referred to as a jugal horn, on both sides of the head. The name Pentaceratops references to those protruding cheek spikes, as well as 3 other usual head horns. Pentaceratops perform all sorts of different activities, carrying heavy objects on their back, like freshwater barrels, helping with the construction of new buildings, maintenance of existing buildings, and removing obstacles from the streets, like trash and fallen debris. Unfortunately, some of Fagilla's paths are way too narrow for these ceratopsians to walk through. We are missing 2 dinosaurs and one other animal. Okay, cool. Right then. I feel like that should be set to all interactions at least. I don't know, like... I mean, yes, if you wander around enough after doing things like look at the trash bags, then yes, you would eventually find this guy. But I don't think that's good design. Like, that's not even optional item territory. This is just bad main quest progression. Like, it's basically what it is. So it's so sharp you don't even think about messing with them. Let's talk to him. Hello there. Pleasant weather we're having today, right? Oh wait, you're that newcomer to the village, right? Guess I should probably greet you too. You did really well back in the Undercave, survived that whole ordeal and stuff. Yeah, hi, and thanks. Glad you think so. The sight of a lake inside a hollow mountain is mighty impressive. Where's all this water come from? It sure is. It's fresh and clean water streams down from Jaw Mountain summit. Jaw Mountain, huh? All the way to our lake bowl down here. Ah, so that's where it's from. That was some kind of an underground Rivenna stream that somehow ended up here. Mighty convenient, isn't it? Best of all, the water's so clean, doesn't need any extra purification. Not to mention the lake was popular with all sorts of fish,
by Fungillian pioneers, so it's both a source of fresh water and food for the entire village to enjoy.
I see. Well, mighty convenient indeed. Technically, if you put fish in a lake, though, it's not really fresh anymore, fresh water. Fish poop in water, you see. Rule of thumb. Tell me about that shack. Is somebody occupying it?
Yes, an elder turtle lives there. When he's not sleeping, he usually spends his time fishing. I do believe he's sleeping right now. Well, I would be too if I was going to bed at such late hours.
I see. Wait, an elder turtle? Oh, that actually reminds me of something.
Well, anyways, if you'd like to have a chat with the old man, you have to catch him during the nighttime. I have no idea what would happen if you wake up the old turtle just like that during the day.
So, what are you doing here? Just napping and enjoying the delightful scenery?
Not really. Well, I do enjoy the scenery. Wait for my buddy to strap those barrels on my back, as I can't do it all by myself.
Oh, so you're the water delivery guy. You're probably a bit late, didn't you?
I had some things to take care of. How did you know that?
I spoke with that buddy of yours. She wasn't exactly thrilled by your late arrival.
Ugh, she most likely started off angry, huh? Man, I guess it's my turn to wait for a longer while, huh?
Guess so. Anyway, water delivery, huh? That seems to be hard work.
Sure is, but I don't really mind. I actually get used to it after all that time. I've been delivering water for 5 years now. Besides, sure beats cleaning up the debris and trash from the paths, you know.
See, that's why this mattered, I see now. Debris, huh? Sounds rather dangerous. So that's why your horns are so extraordinarily sharp?
Man, you're one observant girl, aren't you? Indeed, I have to deal with mushrooms, rocks, and trash bags lying around. That's why I'm taking some extra care of my horns, including wetting, waxing, and polishing.
Alright then. Sounds like you really know what you're doing.
I guess. So were you just curious about my horns, or did you actually require my assistance?
Tell about the trash bags. There it is. Actually, there are a few trash bags that are just waiting for a bulky, handsome dino to pick them up. A bulky, handsome, longhorn dinosaur. Swoon.
What are we waiting for then? Onwards, just show me the way, and I'll take good care of them.
Alright.
Let's go then. Alright, I think I'll take care of it. Never understand why anybody would throw their trash bags in the streets like that. I mean, they litter even their own village. I'll need some help loading them on my back, though.
Ew, gross. So here's the dumb thing, right? Earlier, here's what's really dumb about the whole pickaxe breaking thing. The beginning of the game had a linear progression. Very linear, in fact. And if I progressed the story too much, I would lock myself out of pebbles left and right. Seriously, lots of pebbles could have been missed by that progression system. So the game introduced itself by basically telling me, hey, you should look around and do as much as possible to find pebbles before you progress the story. But now, all of a sudden, the game's done a U-turn and said, hey, wait, no, don't use that pickaxe there. You're going to need it later. Progress the story some and use the pickaxe after doing that. Gotta do that. It's like, seriously, it's like being told 2 plus 2 is 4, but then later it's like, no, we said 2 plus 2 is 5. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking idiot. That's kind of how it feels, you know? It's like, dude, you taught me one thing, and now you're telling me another thing. Come on. You have to load the trash bags onto the Triceratop's back. You wander off to the village, possibly recycle the trash or something. Excellent. Alright, going back to the lake now. Not because I'm not following the guide to the letter, by the way. I still want to have some independence here, so I want to try fishing. Oh, what's this? Some kind of a sack. Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of decomposing matter. Your stitch is overwhelmed by a horrible stitch. Stitch is overwhelmed by a horrible stitch. So you're unable to say a word. You didn't realize you changed the rules midway through? What an idiot. It's like, exactly. Okay, I can't take that. It's too smelly, apparently. Alright. He's just gone. Okay. Alright. Forgot I don't actually have the fishing rod. The fishing rod is gone. One moment. That's concerning to me in this game. Oh! No, it's fine. You want to know why it's fine? Hey, remember how I was able to fish earlier and now I can't? Oh, don't worry. I come back at night and I do fishing properly. That whole fishing thing I could do earlier, that was a complete waste of time and a red herring, as Drac had said. So the whole fact I could fish earlier, yeah, that was pointless, actually. There was nothing to do with that. Okay, cool. Apparently we fish later as well. God damn it, game. I do like this game. Listen, if you're just doing a casual run of this game, and you don't care about the pebbles at all, then I don't think there's really probably any problem here, aside from a few weird event flags that will take a second to figure out. But there's a progression system here. It's optional, but it overarches the entire game, so one cannot argue, oh, Charm, it's just optional, it's not that big a deal. No, there's a lot to collect here. There's a huge chunk of game dedicated to solving puzzles for these pebbles. So don't fucking lock me out of pebbles. If I just put a ton of work into getting a bunch of pebbles, but because I messed up somewhere I don't get to have a pebble, and like I don't get all of them, like it's one of those things where if you are dedicating yourself to collecting them, you don't want to settle on having all but one or two. That's not satisfying enough. Now, granted, the reward system does unlock stuff as you go. But look at this. Need 27. You need every pebble for this one. There's 9 per row, so, you know. It's one of those systems where, yeah, like, I just... it's just not well designed. I don't care that this was done in the styles of a 90s adventure game. That doesn't mean you include the bullshit of a 90s adventure game. That bullshit from 90s adventure games was not why we enjoyed them. Was not why they were good. They were good because they were just really cool games, regardless, or even despite, sometimes the bullshit they threw at you, and the soft locks you could have. I might be alone on this one, but adventure games are like one of the games I never want to replay. Like, there's a lot of games where playing a second run would be fine. Like, oh, you missed shit, but yeah, you play a second run, you can get it next time. So there's several games where it would be fun to play a second run, but an adventure game is really just solving puzzles and doing conversations. Once you've done it once, you don't really have there's not a lot of value to playing an adventure game a second time, unless it's a game that has tons of branching paths in it or something. You know, so like, but this has a linear story progression, so playing this a second time to get the pebbles I missed would not be satisfying. Also, we don't even know if I were forced to do a second playthrough, would I have to collect every pebble again? Or could I just go after the ones I missed? I don't even know. I'm going to assume that we would have to collect every pebble. Like, it wouldn't keep track of the ones I already had on a previous playthrough. I feel like it wouldn't be friendly enough to do that, you know? Anyways. Now what? Well, I don't know. I guess let's go down the path. This? Oh, okay. Is this the place? Let's see. I know some people are much more used to adventure game BS because they grew up with them a lot. I didn't really play a ton of adventure games, so I just think of it... I just plainly see it as bad design and don't tolerate it very much, you know? Our dashing herring decides to check the thief's map to ensure she's in the correct place. Yeah? Alright, seems so. Huh, where could that tunnel be? It smells horribly around here, though. No wonder, just look at all these trash bags. Ugh, some civilized folks you are. Alright, anyway, gotta start looking for that tunnel. Let's look at the plant. This plant seems to be severely overwatered. It started to rot. Overwatered, that's weird. Looks kind of neglected. Why would it be overwatered? Your backpack's already full. Oh, okay. I'm just like thinking about my item list right now. You know what? I'm gonna go to the farm really fast. Because I want to see if that other heavy rock is something I should turn in. Yeah, the BS was there to playtime. I suppose. Adventure games, like I said, adventure games are kind of a sort of thing where you play it once and you're done. So I guess, I mean, a lot of adventure games had a point system where, like, you could progress through the game different ways, but some ways would be, like, a better way, which would earn you more points, so you try to get all the points of the game. Like, that system was alright, I guess. Wasn't the worst. But, it's interesting. Hey, I have another rock. Well, he's already received such rock from you, so he's not overly excited for the next one. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to check. But what sucks for me is, like, I like to play... Here's how I like to play video games, right? I like to play games blind. I like to hop into them and figure them out on my own. But if the games have bullshit where you lock yourself out of optional content, that kind of forces me to... Like, especially if I want to pursue the optional content because I'm enjoying the game, say... that kind of forces me to stop playing blind and look up a guide. Which is a bit of a shame, honestly. It's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I like playing the game blind. I much prefer that. But if I play the game blind, then I'll miss stuff. So which I don't like either. It's like I gotta pick something. Honestly, the best case scenario here is this spoiler-free walkthrough I'm using because it won't tell me what I'm doing, why I'm doing things. Just tells me what to do if I need to know. Yeah, let's take this plant. What did that dialogue box say? I totally missed that. Something popped up there. This plant is way heavier than initially thought. Must be the plant pot. I don't know. I don't know either. Fuck. Wonder what that said. Wasn't that great? Looks like the village has problems with both mammals and littering. Fucking trash bags. Last thing on your to-do list. Oh, yuck. Maybe I'll check the other things around here first. Okay, what's this sign? No dumping. Littering is strictly forbidden and will result in fines jail time. It'd be rather awkward if someone caught you talking to a poster. I don't think anybody's coming back here. Around tear such posters out, you might be capable of some kind of political opponent. A highly suspicious pile of leaves. You wonder if there's something hidden beneath it. No thanks. You're not barred enough to start talking about pile of leaves. Alright. Just beautiful. It's a pile of stinky trash from away in a back alley. A bag full of stinky garbage. Just marvelous. What genius threw it here just like that? Zniw really doesn't like littering. Old sweater. What's this rag doing here? It looks like some kind of an old sweater. Alright, let's take it. Wait a second, that's not your sweater. Fair enough. Astute observation. It's a very nifty wooden wheelbarrow. Judging from the look of it, it must have carried a lot of things. Talking to a wheelbarrow. Oh wow, you must be one lonely dinosaur, eh? Come on now, it doesn't belong to you. Leave it be. There's a gate here, but I can't open it. Alright. You said check the leaves. Maybe there's some sort of secret entrance beneath them. Or bugs. I hate bugs. I see that. Well, apart from several panicked bugs, there doesn't seem to be anything interesting down here. Maybe you should focus your efforts on something else. Check some more. And more. There's more leaves. Get them all out of there. This leaf pile most likely had enough. There's nothing or no one interesting down there. The dialogue keeps changing. I'm gonna keep doing it. Stop changing. But that would have found me a pebble, I thought. There's really less bugs each time, though. Where are the bugs going? Maybe that's a hint. Yes, it would be wise to check the bags now, but there's no way you're touching that with just your bare... Okay, I'll use the glove. There. So there's nothing absolutely interesting beneath the leaf pile. You decided to check these bags, too. I seriously hope this is worth it. Oh, the bugs are going all over the place. Wow, just wow. You have to hold it in your hands, as you've never played this into your backpack. Hold on, what's that? Fresh dirt, digging trails. Wait, could it be?
What? Much to your shock, you actually see a whole lot of other spots that were dug recently. This tunnel is actually hidden underground? I mean, it is a tunnel. Darn it, it'll take ages to find the entrance. Now holding a trash bag. Freaking... yeah. With your many different items during your adventure, this has got to be the worst so far. It smells so horrible. Let's get this over with quick. Can I just... I don't want to put it there. Wait. Hey, stop. That's not your world, bro, to put trash in it. I assume I can't pick up more trash, right? Yeah. I have to drop it somewhere first. Can I just drop it? Am I allowed to just... So no one making more mess, you decided to quietly put it back in the original place. Oh. Is this a puzzle, really? Okay. It's safe to use pickaxe. Hold on. Before I use the pickaxe, I'd like to move these trash bags. This is clearly a puzzle, right? And there's dirt underneath the trash, too, so... Alright, I'm gonna check something, though. I'd like to know what that heavy plant said when I picked it up. I was waiting for a long enough time for the video, the VOD to progress so I could actually double check it. So let's see. What did that say? It said... Okay, this is much heavier than initially thought. That's all it said. Wait, really? Is that all it said? Okay. Yeah, there's dirt underneath here, too, so... Where do I put... I mean, the wheelbarrow seems like a reasonable place to leave it, but... Okay. Can I use the pickaxe while carrying the trash bag? Yes, apparently I can. You seem to be wasting your time. There's something here. It's most likely it was set up to be a ruse. What's going on back there? Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. You're small. Are you kids playing again? Ah, who are you? Like how he hopped on the fence. What do you think you're doing here? Who are you anyway? I've never seen you in the village. I'm a newcomer and currently in charge of cleaning. Yes, I'm the new cleaning lady. Newcomer? The chief did mention something about a gal for the other cave. Cleaning lady, huh? Well, about time somebody showed up. I really do mean it. There's been so many weird things happening here lately. Not only is this blue-feathered individual been walking around my backyard like it was his own darn place. That Pentaceratops was supposed to show up a week ago, and yet he only made excuses about not being able to fit in the entrance of this back alley. I mean, can you actually believe this? Blue-feathered individual? Listen, I'm in a hurry to get this place all cleaned up. Yes, I know. Just look at this mess. Some nerve to throw all these trash bags into my backyard. So yeah, I'd like this mess cleaned up. Thank you very much. But... Chop chop. No buts. I don't have all day to listen to your excuses. Since they're too heavy for me, just load them up into this my wheelbarrow and I'll take care of them from there. Come on, now move it. Off you go. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Just sits and watch. You have no choice but to actually help this fella. Now I can use the wheelbarrow, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Can I do that now? Oh, cool. I'm glad I have permission now. There you go. Yes, yes, good. I'll take care of it from here. All right. Bring me those other two, will you? First, though, I'd like to talk to you. The owner of this lot is particularly happy about the amount of garbage being dumped here. Can't blame him. He doesn't look like a type who appreciates such jokes, so maybe you should focus on the trash bags. Well, what are you waiting for? Move it and pack these bags out of my wheelbarrow, and no loafing around. All right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be sick. Some fresh dirt and digging trails underneath too. Yes, I know. I'm going to worry about that in a minute. There. Good night, Draken. Bring me the last one and we'll be all set. Yep, dirt, yep. I can't think of any good reason why that pickaxe broke for that one, event. Thanks so much, youngster. Ah, finally! My yard is looking much, much better now. It won't smell so horribly anymore, either. Yeah, sure. Glad you enjoyed and such. I sure do. Here, have a little extra for your trouble. Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated. Likewise. Be sure to visit me next week, as I believe those hoodlums will litter this all over this place again. Man, that really stinks. Literally. If that's such a problem, maybe we should talk with the chief? Or the guards, or any kind of authority around here, I did, youngster. I guess I'll have to talk with the chief again, as his poster clearly isn't working here. Oh, it's another secret pebble. Oh, cool. Alright. Nice. Your little unintentional trash bag side quest is finished. Now about the tunnel. Well, I mean, he was watching me. I don't think I could have worried about the tunnel while he was watching me. Okay, well, that's a pebble, I guess. Shrug. I thought that was a completely required event. Maybe it wasn't. So what pebble was that, actually? Alleyway pebble. Fair enough. Right, but that's not the only event, though, Draken. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true, actually. Right. Wait, my brain is broken. If I broke the pickaxe on that mushroom rock earlier, then how the fuck am I supposed to find the tunnel in here? Like, the tunnel for story progression that's important and required. I'm just, like, thinking about this now. Wait, was I not supposed to use the pickaxe to find it? Interesting. So this was not a required item. Alright, I'll have to think about this then. Maybe I'm just supposed to dig. Dig, I guess. Digging these spots by hand will take ages. There must be a better way to find the entrance. Do you want me to get a fucking bomb? What do you want, game? Here's the thing. I don't mind solving puzzles in an adventure game, but when it starts getting, like, soft-flocking and dumb about it, I start losing my patience. But this is not the only... Here's the thing, Draken. This is not the only place. I looked it up. There's another place I need the pickaxe. Not just here. From what I understand, at least. Wait, what? That is... Okay, I looked it up. You want to know? No, you want to know how to solve this puzzle? Well, here, let me... Not Draken. I want somebody else to answer this. Because I know there's other people watching besides Draken and Yamhead. Seriously, where are you guys? Come on. Come on. Wake up, everyone. Wake up. I need everybody to give a collective guess. Look, freshly dug dirt. One of these freshly dug dirt piles has a tunnel. The pickaxe is not used for it. So what other item would you use to dig up the tunnels? What do you think? Hello, fun boringness. I do have a plant. I do have a heavy plant. I'm asking the people. Logically, I'd find a shovel. Yeah, naturally, I would think like I need to go find a shovel if the pickaxe won't work. Pickaxe could technically work, but pan, decent idea. No,
The answer is one of two things, actually, but they both make no sense. Either the heavy rock or the heavy plant can be used to... Okay, so the idea is stamp on it really hard while holding heavy objects? That's the solution, huh? Yes, that's how you dig. Just hold something heavy and jump repeatedly on the spot you want to dig. That's how you dig, you know. Fucking hell. But the object's in the backpack. Doesn't matter. You gotta take it out first. You're heavier if you take it out of the backpack first. Fuck's sake, this puzzle sucks. I'm a little annoyed. So that's why the rock's a backup item, and the plant, I guess, is also a backup item. Put a ladder larger yourself in the backpack earlier. But is this proper progression? Let me double check. I guess so. I'd really like to know where the other place I used the pickaxe is, but I can't really tell. So I'll just keep progressing like this. Also, I realized I just have to, like... Well, goose chase, I guess. Oh, okay. Here's my problem with this. Ow. Oh, it broke on my head. Wait, that was a heavy plant. It broke on my head. I think I'm fucking dead now. Here's the dumb thing. It's freshly dug ground. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's not like... If it was like, oh, oh, the ground seems kind of thin around here, or something like that. Like, oh, the ground's kind of making a slight cracking noise or something. Then I'd be like, yeah, let's use a heavy object with it. But digging, this is not. Oh, we can climb back up, so we're not like stuck here, I guess. Anyways, what's down here? Got a Zniw Adventure game. I'll read the translation guide to the moon language. Haul. Okay. Feathers, some sacks. Okay, this was the thief's den. Where he's hiding the goods. Fortunately, didn't kidnap anyone. There's nobody to talk to. Search haul. Take haul. You want to search through all this stolen stuff instead of blindly taking things. That's fair. Food ration. What is this? It looks like it's been here for at least 100 years. Can I take it? Okay, guess not. Notebook. Search all. There's a lot of stuff in here. Lots of feathers. So many feathers. On some kind of a bag. Sweet mother of scrambled eggs! It's a skull! There you go. Wait, who needed a skull? Somebody needed a skull. Oh, wait, I think the healer. Fortunately, it's not a real one, but rather a decorative item. That's a relief. I mean, if it was a real one, whatever, that's fine. I don't really mind. They're not. The owner's not using it anymore, clearly. Medicine-looking skull, some kind of animal. Fortunately, just a decorative item. Whoever the skull's owner's name was Murray, but you don't know why. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a Muck Island reference, if I recall. All right, what else is in the hall? No more interesting stuff in the pile. Just a lot of dusty feathers and an empty bag. Fair enough. What's this? Some kind of a dusty notebook? Let's read it. Wait, are these the thief's notes? Oh. Price list. Sparkling can of soda, 500 shells. A ring, 100 shells. Cup of coffee, 30 shells. Sparkly pillow, 1,000 shells. Fertilizer, 10 shells. A hide, an animal hide, 30 shells. Mushroom, 100 shells. The awesome sparkly red mushroom, 1,000 shells. Out of stock. Apparently so. Oh. 50 times 50. Oh no, is this a puzzle? 30 times 73. Something 3, second day, 5th month. The gate is closed. The gate. Missing sculpture, 2 keyholes. Oh, if I'm supposed to remember all this stuff for a puzzle. Oh boy. The sculptures don't matter. Chief has the keys. Chief has the keys to the thing that opens... Yeah, I remember the statues. That's outside of the village. Healer, pharmacy, market, pantry, farm, lake? Question mark? Huh. That's a weird notebook. Interesting indeed. The chief should have a look at this. But how can I get past that security guard? So you already found what you were looking for. You also decided to quietly leave that cape here. It's a pile of his loot anyway, so you hope nobody will mind that. I mean, that's fine. Gives me another inventory slot that you're not taking with the notebook, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna worry about whatever this is supposed to tell me. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Progressing with that. Well, okay. That's some useful information. Are these grabbable? Okay. Can I take the sweater? Okay. Well, I had a chat with the owner. I was like, I'm familiar with him now. I'm sure he wouldn't care now that I'm made friends. Hi there, DJ. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that whole puzzle. I mean, I would have probably eventually figured it out, but yeah. I think I'm glad I'm occasionally using the walkthrough now. So I gotta grab all the mushrooms to make I know the mushrooms, when they're combined, they make something really spicy, so if I put that in the Triceratops food, he'll leave and I can enter the district that I'm being told I should go to. So I know that's the next proper progression for story, but I also know that if I go to the district, I'm going to miss a bunch of stuff. Like, we're going to miss our chat. Like, it's one of those points of no return moments, as far as I understand. So, before we go to the residential district, or the residential wall, we need to do the rest of the stuff first. So, well, okay. I'm not going to use the walkthrough unless I absolutely need to. First thing, we have a skull, right? I know what we can do with that. The healer wanted that. Because consider where I'm leaving my items. Wait, is the heavy rock even important? I think it was used to open that tunnel, but there's also the plant, so I just used the plant instead. The rock might be completely useless. I may just leave it there. I will take the frying pan back, though. I kind of want this. Alright, there we go. Okay. Don't leave Rocky. Don't worry, he had plenty of boobies. He's got plenty of friends and fans. Yeah, also, I feel as a streamer like I'm doing a bit of a cop-out by using a guide to... It makes me feel a bit bad, I guess you could say. Well, let's see. I'm just going to leave those items there. It's good. Let's go to healer. Because I think that was their skull, right? Here you go. My family heirloom! You found it, child! Oh my gosh, I thought I lost it forever! Yeah, I'm happy you're happy. Especially when it means this much to you. You have no idea! The skull's been in our family for generations now! I felt awful I'd have a problem with secured and pretty much just let some petty thief steal it. The hindsight is always 20/20. At least now you know what to do. Now you know what to do, right? I sure do, youngster. Now I should reward my personal hero of the day, right? I don't really have much to offer, but I hope it'll be enough for your trouble. No? Another fancy slab of clay? You bet! And what a slab this is! It's a discount voucher. This little baby will be able to buy stuff and use wear shop for a reduced price. I already bought everything, though. I already bought everything there, though. Wow, shopping with a discount. That's really neat. Thanks much. Don't mention it. You totally earned it. Besides, I believe you'll make better use of that voucher than me. Well, thank you. I guess I'll just give that to the owner so he knows I can buy his items for cheaper, even though I have no more items to buy. Alright, let's go turn that in then, I guess. So I get it out of the inventory. I like how I got that after buying all the items there. Very good. Hi. Have this.
I like how she said, like, I bet you'll have better use of it than I did. No, probably not. No, don't worry. As long as you have this discount voucher, you can buy all of my things for a reduced price. All right. That's good to know. It's still in my inventory. I'm just going to drop this now. One moment. Extra kickback or prices artifact. Have a coupon. Precisely. I'm going to put this... You know where I'm going to put this, actually? So I know it's literally useless. Unless, of course, I could give it to somebody for a discount. Like, somebody wants a discount card for that place. I give it to them, I get a pebble or something. I guess it's possible. I went the wrong way. I should move these items somewhere more convenient. Hold on a second. I believe, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I believe the rock and the voucher are redundant items, so I'm just going to grab the others. There we go. Shame I can't drop more items on a screen, because I would just dump everything in this village square if I could, but I can't. Alright, this is fine, though. Alright, let's see. Well, I know I can get that mushroom, but if I do that, the pickaxe breaks. And I know for a fact there's one more use of the pickaxe besides that, because I looked it up, because how else would I fucking know? But, you know. But yeah, so I can't do that yet. I need to do other stuff first. So let's see. Let me look at my items. What have we not really done anything with anything? We haven't done anything with the empty bottle. We haven't done anything with the frying pan. Oh, wait. Well, that probably doesn't make any sense, but let me try it anyways. I mean, we just solved a puzzle that didn't make any sense, so why not? You know the pantry? Check out that guard to get in. What guard? You know, this guy, he's like, do you have any hint of what I should cook? Well, okay, listen. I don't have an idea of what you should cook, but I might have an idea of how you should cook. Here, have a frying pan. Do you care about this? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, that's right. I'll make something fried for her. Thank you, miss. I'm going to do it right away. Wait, that was the solution? Do you have an idea of what I should cook? You should cook a frying pan. You're right, I should cook a frying pan. Thank you. That doesn't work. That doesn't quite work. He's asking, what should I cook? And I'm like, you should use an oven. Or, you should use a frying pan. But it's like, it doesn't tell somebody what to cook, does it? It's like, man, I don't know what to have for dinner. You should use a frying pan. That still doesn't tell me what I should have for dinner. It's like, what? Alright, I mean, I'm glad that I thought to give him the cookware. Because otherwise I would have had to use the guide for them, probably. The less I can use the guide, the better. But I'm just going to use that was like, it's like related. If only he had said, instead of saying, what should I cook tonight? He should have said, how should I prepare my dinner tonight? If he had said, how should I prepare tonight's meal? Then I give him the frying pan. Then it makes a little more sense. Like, oh, you should prepare it with a frying pan. You should fry it up. Like, then it would have made sense if he had asked, oh, I don't know how to prepare my meal tonight. But he asked, what should I cook? Which is a different question than, how should I cook it? I have a problem with this. The wording was bad. Possibly because of translation. I don't know. I'll return that frying pan to you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Oh, a feather. Sometimes you wish you had so much enthusiasm and energy as this dude. Pocket raptors have a lot of enthusiasm and energy. What's this? Well, it's not a fancy-looking feather, is it? You're not a feathered dinosaur, so you have nothing to say. Let's take that. That's a nice feather. This red feather is elegant and pretty. Actually, you'd like to keep it for yourself.
You make a comment how this feather would make a very fine wearable accessory. I immediately know what to do with this. Where's that lady that wanted to look pretty? She's sometimes in the water, but sometimes not. I think she's also sometimes straight down here. You. Hey. Huh. Alright. I think she's the one, right? Hey, check this out. Oh, what's this? Hold on, let me get down. It's so pretty. Wow, where did you get this? Oh, somewhere. I figured out it would make a good accessory for you. Thank you, it's definitely will. And let's see, I should return the favor, shouldn't I? Huh? What's that? It's a mini mushroom trophy. It was given as a promotional item during last year's beauty contest. Go on, take it. Am I on like a fetch? Am I on like an item train side quest right now? Hey, thanks. Okay, I'll be going home to prepare myself. Toodles. Isn't that like giving somebody else's hair as an accessory? Yeah, actually, no, that's a thing that like cancer patients get other people's hair to get like. That's a wig. That's basically like a wig. Another good deed done today. They even got a trophy. Oh, what is this? Mushroom trophy. A small wooden mushroom trophy. Apparently it was given away at some sort of a beauty contest. Something carved at the bottom for Vangelian seniors. Huh. Did you have enough collectibles tucked on your shelf way back in Vajapalka? I don't know. I've never seen our character's room. Mushroom trophy. Wait! It's for seniors? Why does she have it? Well, I mean, there's one guy that really likes mushroom. Well, there's a lot of people. This is the fucking mushroom village. But there is one thing that I thought about. Maybe I give that to this guy, because he likes mushrooms a lot. And he's also old. He's a senior, so maybe like this. Hi, do you like mushroom trophy? Oh, is that... That trophy? What about it? It's a souvenir given out during last year's beauty contest, isn't it? Lydia left the entire competition behind and won every category imaginable. Sounds exactly like that Ormodromius lady. Yes, precisely. Oh, this really brings up some joyful memories. Our family had so much fun during the celebrations after the contest had ended, and my darling Tra showcased her wonderful handmade jewelry to the masses, so the entire stock in mere minutes. It's a shame this year's contest was delayed due to the incredible activity in the village. Huh, looks like this little wooden figure means a lot to you. Why don't you just have this trophy then? It'll sure bring me more joy to you than me. You really mean it? Well, thank you, Zniw. I think he always mispronounces her name. What a well-mannered dinosaur you are. I should repay the favor now, shouldn't I? Actually, Zniw, yeah, sniff. And, don't mention it. Here, take one of my rare mite mushrooms. They're notoriously hard to raise and tend, but absolutely beautiful otherwise. No garden should be without one. Just don't try to eat it, as it's very poisonous. Poisonous mushrooms? Ugh, well, thanks anyway. You're very welcome. Take care now, Zwin. Alright. Fortunately, I know, yeah, I had a feeling that I would need to give him something, because the white mushrooms he's hanging out with, I knew I'd get one, because, are they in the Western District? Or are they in, I don't remember. No, they're in the Sunlight Street, I think. The white mushroom, I know precisely that I needed a white, what the hell? This is a weird looking mushroom. Not only is it hard to grow, but also very poisonous. What's not to love here? Don't feel like walking with something so toxic. It's okay, it's not like we have a Twitter account. It's before Twitter, so, you know, less toxic than that. You wanted a white mushroom, right? There, hi. So, yeah, how's looking over your mushrooms? Oh, everything is fine. No thieves spotted so far. Thanks for asking. Now, if I only had a white mushroom, I'll just imagine the possibilities. Yeah, you wanted the poisonous mushroom for some reason. Here you go. Heavens, is that that white mushroom? Not any ordinary white mushroom, mind you, but the white mushroom. Can I have it, pretty please? This is exactly what I've been missing for my award-winning combination. Wow, okay, you can have it. Here.
Thank you 1,000! My chances of winning the annual Mushroom Festival are going to skyrocket thanks to you. Please take the shiny stone as a token of my gratitude. It was a fetch. It was an item train collection quest for a stone. I knew it. Shiny? Wow, a pebble. Oh, I will, and with pleasure. And then she comments like, good, I'm gonna win the ultimate mushroom stew cook-off with this poisonous mushroom. Thank you. I'll knock the competition dead. So we got the mushroom pebble. All right. That reminds me of Harvest Moon, where there was a mushroom. There's a cookie festival you could dump poisonous mushroom in and literally get a game over and kill everybody. That was in the DS game, I think. Well, that seems like proper progress. What is that extra ting, I wonder? What? That's extra ting. That extra little sharp flavor there. All right, cool. Well, we did that. That opened up our bag a little bit more. Let's see. What's next? What should I do next? Well, let's look at my items again. Okay, I still haven't figured out what to do with the bottle. So maybe something with the bottle. Hold on a second. Interesting. Okay. Now, I do know the pickaxe can be used for slaying owls before we go mushroom collecting. So I'm going to look this up real fast. Okay. Right. In accordance to the guide, I'm now going to go back to the cave. Because apparently I can get 2 pebbles there. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, why are there pebbles in there still? That shouldn't be. You know why that shouldn't be? Because there was a thing earlier that when I was going through the cave, it told me how many pebbles were missing. Let me go back in, actually. I'm going to double check this. It should be at 0 right now, but apparently there's 2 more pebbles in there. Which is very bizarre because... What? I went there early? Well, actually, no. That cave I went... That part... If you had watched part 1, I actually went through the cave extensively in part 1. I thought I was done here because we had spent so much time in there. Here, let me eat the... Your pebble sense is tingly, but apparently you managed to find every single pebble in this location. See? Keep that in mind. Keep that statement in mind. Undercave deaths. Wait a minute. I see the issue. No, I see the issue. I see the problem. Oh, I see what's going on. It's because this has more map screens than I thought. So actually, I didn't consider every map screen. The Undercave deaths is 1 section. Okay, I get it. So we missed some other pebbles. Well, I think it's okay. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Alright, first thing I should do is I want to get some food. The Undercave deaths, we're done here. We have there's no pebbles here, but that loading screen, yeah. Also, I know that looks suspicious, but there's nothing going on there. Here, though, Undercave pebbles. Actually, wait. Is there not a mushroom right here? I thought there was. Like right there. And by mushroom, I mean edible mushroom. According to the map icon, there should be an edible mushroom here, but there is not one. So, never mind then. That's fine, I'll eat the one over here. So basically what I need to do is... Okay. Your pebble sense is tingly, but apparently you managed to find every single pebble in this location. Really? Okay, hold on. I need to narrow this down first off. Oh wow, we get to watch the mushroom grow in real time, the screen transitions. So they actually do take some time to regrow. But you could just transition to make them regrow. That works, I guess. Okay. Let me just grab an extra one. Well, I need my pebble senses strong, so I need to keep some food on me. Oh, thank you, Crimson. Okay. Alright, so the Undercave tunnels is also cleared, I guess. Isn't there a path right here? Yeah, right here. At the end of this path was just rocks, I think. I mean, there was a pebble here originally, but I got it. The cave has a light and darkness puzzle mechanic where you can only see certain paths depending on whether or not you have your torch on. As you can see. Wait a minute. Hey, look at the pebbles I have again. Collectors, alleyway, riders, mushroom, commercial, burrow, climbing. I'm checking the names of the pebbles to make sure of something. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I understand now. I actually am done in here. It's just, I was mistaken about where I needed to be. I think. So I was really hoping that the game wasn't literally lying to me about the pebbles being non-existent here. I think it actually is telling the truth. I think I realized what I made a mistake on now. Two 3-foot-long subs for charm. That sounds really nice. I would be okay with this. It's a very long sub. Okay. I think I know... Okay. What does this say again? Right. Gateway. That's what the left room's called. Wait. Wait! Wait a minute! Oh, that's bullshit! I moused over that by accident. Look. Wait, is that a pebble stuck in this wall? Fucking. Acquire new pebbles. This will work like this. You should know by now. Shut up. Damn, it's stuck too deeply. Okay, let's see. Can I, like... I don't want to use the pickaxe if I can help it. I don't trust that damn thing now. Can I use the climbing hook to pick it out? Yeah, there we go. Hope that was a good choice. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, this list is looking a little more complete now. I think, I'm a little concerned about Slade. But I think that's the end of the pickaxe. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the pickaxe need. Like, the need of the pickaxe. So, alright. Yeah, okay. I think it's okay for me to finally break this pickaxe. Still a dumb mechanic in my personal opinion. But, you know. We've been through this dialogue, so I'm not going to re-voice act it. Wait, I could try different things. I like watching landslides. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a natural landslide. You're lying! I'm sure you wanted to grab that mushroom. Mushroom? What mushroom? No, that mushroom. I haven't even seen it, honest. I'm just watching these rocks tumbling down. I really like to observe these. They help me calm down. What? How could a landslide make anyone calm? You're better than I thought. Why? Wouldn't you want to observe one? No, why would I want to do that? Keep your weird hobbies to yourself. What about the defensive? He was all accusing us, but now we're just like, I was just like, what the fuck? Boy, you sure are missing out. But alright then, if you insist. So can I go back to my usual sightseeing? I'm like a complete stranger, but a cold weirdo as well. Ah, fine. But don't you think you can run carelessly around the village? Remember, I'm going to have my eyes on you. Yeah, sure. I prefer the strategy of distract them from their accusations by weirding them the fuck out. That works. That works pretty well. Jeez, what an unpleasant little fella. Alright, give me this fucking mushroom. Fine. Prima donna. With the gloves. There. There we go. Okay. Now I have all three. Now, I believe each of these have medicinal use. We read about this somewhere. Each of them have a medicinal use, but combined they make a very hot sauce for food. So... there we go. So we can use these to make a hot sauce, probably. And that is for forward story progression, I think, but, who makes the sauce? It's either the healer or the pharmacist, probably. Well, I haven't had anything to do with the pharmacist. Like, literally no interactions have been done with them, so let me go talk to them first about it. See if they can combine it for me or something. Right, it's more of a food item at that point than a medicine. But then again, they are medicinal mushrooms, so... I don't know. Let's start with the pharmacist just because I haven't really done anything with her yet. Seems like a good starting point. I don't know. Oh. I had to click side, sorry. Oh, nope, that's the one. Yo. Difficulties to do for things like Resident Evil? Kinda. Let's see if I'm right about the mushrooms in her. Hey, do you know what to do with these? Hey, I could make some medicine out of these. That's nice. I guess that wasn't that useful. She had nothing to say about them, to be fair. Good talk? Hi again, hon. What's the good news, Oh, I can buy a potion. How's the pharmacist? So, how's the business going? Still not very good, hon. Haven't changed much. I'm still waiting for the investigation to finish, so maybe then the village will finally return to normal. As you might have already seen, my stock is getting alarmingly low, and I can't rely on village resources alone forever. One epidemic would be the end of the entire village. Yikes. Yeah, that would be really bad. Hey, can I buy a potion? Of course, darling. Is there anything in particular you'd like? Well, I can buy one now. Let's see. Wait a second. That guard did mention about hating spicy food. Ooh. Actually, do you happen to have some hot mushroom sauce? Whoa, that hot sauce. Now, you sure? It's known to be one of the hottest... Yeah, that one. So, would you happen to have something for me? Tell you what. Don't have anything like that at the moment, but I'd easily make one for you. If you deliver me all the ingredients I need. Oh, okay. I see. I jumped the gun. I tried to give her the mushrooms before discussing this with her. I see. No, that's nice. Why'd you need to perform the magic then? Good thing I talked to her again. Otherwise, I could have walked away and tried something else. That hot mushroom sauce is created from 3 kinds of mushrooms. The blue azure cap, the yellow sulphurous cap, and the red vermilion cap. Shouldn't have many problems fighting them, as they're rather common around these parts. Just remember about using any kind of gardening tool, as you don't want to touch them with your bare hands, trust me. Since I'm only out of empty bottles, you have to supply your own container too. Sorry. Well, I've got all that handled. Huh, 3 colored mushrooms in a bottle. Like these? Well, yeah, oh, you already have them? Wow, you're quick, aren't you? Well, just give me a second then. Bit of this, and goes there. Ah, there we go. A fresh and juicy mushroom sauce to satisfy all of your gourmet needs. Oh, just don't put too much of the stuff in your food, trust me. 1 or 2 drops will be more than enough. Drop or 2. Yeah, thanks. Man, you're really good at this. It only took you a month for you to brew it. Here's a practice, darling. Not to mention I, well, really like my job. That's some dedication right there. Alright, how much do I have to pay for this little bottle? Oh, since you delivered all the ingredients, let's say that one's on the house, alright? Free stuff. Wow, this is even better. Can't recommend this pharmacy enough. I'll go back to work, I guess. See you around. Sure thing, hun. See you soon. Well, that's some hot sauce, I guess. Possibly the hot sauce in this part of Polysemia. It's only for the bravest of gourmets. That's not the best idea. Unless we spend the next hour near the drinking fountain. Alright, cool. Oh, that's dumb. Hey, want to know another, Oh, is that another soft lock to miss a pebble right there that I see? I think so. Let's confirm this, though. I'm kind of curious. I think it's another soft lock if you're trying to get all the pebbles moment that I just noticed on the list. So hold on a second. I just did a save. We're gonna do something. We're gonna go ahead and use the hot sauce. Because, let me ask you guys, this hot sauce, obviously we use this hot sauce to make the Triceratops get upset or whatever. Right? Pretty obvious. So he gets out of the way, because he's gonna fucking die and need to go to the water fountain or something. Or possibly the whole lake. Oh. Easy now, I'm just checking. Huh. I think I need to distract him somehow. Well, if I just try to add to his food bowl, he'll notice, so... I'm trying to think, like, how would it... Wait. That's nothing, is it? Oh, wait, hold on, what? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, motherfucker. That's not... I mean, I guess, but also... Oh, that's... Motherfucker. Okay, so I think what the game has done here is that I think I need to go up here and drip it from above so he doesn't see me do it. But that I wasn't really even thinking about this being a ledge, especially since I have to go back once. Look at this though. A lone rock sticks out from the roof. It looks like an integral part of it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Hope I saw you almost falling for that rope twice. You don't want to leave that rope in the open just like that, so you take it with you. Okay. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it wasn't terribly obvious this was a path, you know? Oh. Oops, better be careful walking on this roof. Guess so.
Wait, this window. What's in the window? This window seems to be covered by stone. You can't see what's inside. Okay, what about this window? This window's uncovered. You can take a peek to see what's inside. Let's do it! Oh, I'm playing cards. These fellas seem to play some card game. Not sure if you know the name or the rules. Somebody is inside, so you better not take the open window. Alright. That's kind of amusing. Anyways, here. I have an idea. Huh? What was that? Who goes there? Drip. Alright, just a single drop should do it. Well, that was weird. Let me guess. Okay, time for a little break. Nom. Pass you this. Oh, oh! Well, that woke him up. Oh, water! I need water! Wow, I had no idea I could run that stuff so fast. Okay, now where was I? I'm really curious if I soft-locked myself just now. I'm gonna see. Do I immediately go inside the residential wall? While going down the rope, you also put the hot sauce bottle away. I mean, I guess you would, right? You wouldn't want to be caught walking around that sauce now. Hopefully nobody will notice it. Oh, by a way, you mean. Hey, want to know something funny? Oh, you're just gonna go right in, aren't you? Time to make a house call. Wow, it doesn't even give you the choice. That's amazing. And you can't go back? Oh, you can't go back. You've come this far. There's no train back now. It might be your only chance. Ha! Wow. So this game would be this game is totally happily willing to lock you out of some pebbles. Like, if you think you just want to solve the puzzle and open up the path, no, you gotta go right. It like forces you in immediately, and you can't leave. So you missed pebbles. Here, by the way, we missed pebbles. We missed one pebble, but I know I missed it. I was actually seeing if the game would be bullshit enough to just throw me in before I tested this. So, anyways, let's go back to this save. So we missed a pebble. And it involves the hot sauce, oddly enough. I don't know why you would think to do this. This is definitely obtuse, and I would never think that you would have to do this. So let me demonstrate what we're about to do. But also, wow, the balls on this game. Hey, you solved the puzzle to open the next area. We're just going to shove you in there. Were you not done in this area? You were just trying to do the puzzle solving? Well, screw you. Also, hey, oh, were you doing puzzle solving because you're used to, you know, like, come on, what the fuck? Seriously, though, this game is just, like, it's not cool with the soft locky shit. Also, what about fishing? Is that later or something? I guess it's later or something. I guess we'll come back. Well, I guess we'll come back to this area later somewhat or something. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't done any fishing, but that's apparently for later, so. All right. Let's, anyways, here, hot sauce. Here's what we gotta do with the hot sauce. We gotta go back to the healer with the hot sauce. I guess the logic here is that they're cooking. So I should give them some hot sauce that almost nobody would want to eat, I guess. But nonetheless, hey, we want some hot sauce apparently. But we can't even talk to them about it. We can't even talk to them about it. We can't talk to them about it and see that they want some hot sauce or something. Right, anyways, have this. Hey, youngster, what's that you got there? This? It's a hot mushroom sauce. Want some? Oh, you bet. I love this stuff. We never knew that, and this puzzle sucks. All right. Really? How nice, I guess. I heard some folks truly hate this stuff. No wonder. This thing's extraordinarily hot. But I'm quite fond of its taste. It could really enrich a dish. Or completely ruin it, huh? All within reason, kid. All right, then. Just a couple drops. Oh, yeah. That's going to be one awesome soup. Thanks a bunch, kid.
Really helped me out here. Now tell me, you like shiny stuff? Shiny? You mean like this, for your trouble? It makes sense story-wise. It's not like the interest will stay on guard for long. Honestly, you could just move the... Honestly, you could have it be a thing you could enter in your own leisure, and you could just have the Triceratops literally just guzzling water endlessly on another screen, and be completely distracted by that. And yeah, you didn't have to force an urgency like that. Oh, it's a shiny pebble. Well, yes, I like it, and I like it a lot. Well then, enjoy your new shiny thing then. Thanks for another bullshit secret puzzle. Pebble, thank you very much for that. Or May Pebble. Good. Yeah, so that one didn't make any sense. let's be blunt about that. This particular dinosaur never mentioned anything about wanting some hot sauce. If they had mentioned it at any point, I would have been like, all right. But seriously, this is a hot sauce that almost no dinosaur can handle. But I should just come to them and give them some hot sauce. For some fucking reason. Missing pebbles is the 80% speedrun strats. Clearly. Yeah, they didn't mention... She didn't say anything about wanting hot sauce. So what the fuck is this puzzle? Why should I just... Like, you know the only way you'd solve a puzzle like that if you weren't using a guide like I am? The only way you'd solve a puzzle like that is if you're the sort of person to be insane enough to be like, I might have missed something. Let me use every single one of my items on every single NPC and see if anything happens. Because that's fun, right? I'm sorry, I get very upset. Bad game design makes me heated sometimes. I guess it's rewarding the 1990s urge experiment. I like how you said 1909. Those 1909 adventure games, man. Back in the day when they didn't even have color. Made it real hard to find the pixel perfect hunting for items that lack of color. Alright, so I think we are good. Also, for good measure, I picked up the items from before as well. Just to have everything. Okay, so... Alright, here's what I'm going to do real fast. Give me a minute. I'm going to look at the guide for the pebbles. They're in chronological order of which you should grab them. And right now, if you notice, I have exactly 2/3. It seems like a correct number to have before progressing to the next area. But I want to double check first, so give me a minute. So going from 9, okay, 10... Yep, burrow puzzle 11. Okay. Map puzzle, that was a really shitty one because I barely saw it, but I did get it. Commercial pebble, got it. Mushroom pebble, the one that's a fetch item train quest. Rider's pebble for pulling down that ladder and getting a rock thrown at me. Gourmet pebble for doing absolute bullshit you wouldn't be able to figure out otherwise. Alloy pebble for using a pickaxe before breaking it and soft locking yourself out of the item. Collector's pebble for giving the rock to the one dude. Yeah, okay. Alright, and it looks like the next pebble in the list here on the pebble guide indicates something I have not visited yet. So, in other words, forward story progression is now safe. I think. Maybe. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? What? One moment, please. Okay. One moment, please. I have a problem. It may be a solvable problem. Or it may be a problem. Looks like some stuff wasn't in chronological order, and also I missed a pebble, perhaps.
But I don't know if I missed the pebble or missed the pebble. We're going to find that out now. Apparently, one of the later in the list pebbles is actually in an area we've been to. That I thought I was done with. In fact, Draken even said at the time that yes, I got everything in that area. I did not. That's not true. False information. Oh, fuck me. No. 1 second, checking something. No! Hold on. I think that's too far back save-wise, too. Yeah. No way. Okay, hold on. Okay, so remember the forest where I was catching a bunch of animals? You remember how I drowned that nest with water? One second. I can pull up the VOD. Draken forgot something. All right, let me here. Let me. We're gonna look at this together because now I need to check. Okay, here's my VOD. So let's go back to where I was in the forest. There it is. Okay. So catched all those things. Yeah, that's nice. Yep, okay. Hey, do you notice something on this screen? Fell out with the... Apparently it fell out when the possum fell out. Hey, I don't think I can come back to this area. I'm a little upset. I was trying so hard, too. Draken said I found everything. I guess he forgot about this pebble. Well, he was there during that section, and I trusted his word. I didn't look around too hard. Well... You know what sucks, though? The Pebble Guide? Pebble Guide also says... Wait. Hold on. I just realized something else now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Did a little research. Look a little... Do a little more observation... Maybe if Draken hasn't once so about Softlock, you would have solved that. Maybe I would have! Yes! Maybe that is the case! Maybe that wasn't... Yeah, actually, you're kind of right. I would have probably seen that. Except for I was so busy just trying to get him to calm down, so... Alright, after doing a little bit of a double check, there is no... I checked through the whole walkthrough to see if it is possible that one would come back to that forest. No. The answer is no. I'm thinking. You know what's really bullshit too? Game-wise? Look at this lovely pebble collection. You notice how, generally speaking, the pebbles have been in a chronological order of progression? That is to say, you find the pebbles 1, 2, 3, 4 in the order you find them. But I think it's this pebble right here. This one? This is the one I missed. This one in the middle of the bottom row is the one I missed. There's... Logically speaking, you'd think I'd be fine. Look, because of the pebble progression, how they're filling the slots. But no, this one, you must get much earlier than a lot of these, or you're fucked. Turns out. Because that's not bad signposting or anything. All right, hold on a second. Right. This fucking game. Even knowing the dangers and trying my best to, you know, even use some guide stuff on the side. Apparently I didn't follow it, yeah. One moment, please. Right, I guess there's no way around it. Unless I want to just quit or otherwise have a bad time for myself, I guess there's no way around it. Let me pull up something. There. Okay. And I need this. Okay. Time to cheat. Wait. I didn't think of that one. You know what? One moment. I mean, that would require breaking into the code. I don't think I could do that, but it depends, actually. Let me look at something. You never know. It might be just a fucking text file with some tracking information on the pebbles. If I just changed a value, maybe... Let me try something. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't even know what this game is made in, so I can't tell you right now, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Alright. Zniw Adventure. Interesting. Wait a minute. This is made in an older engine. Which means... Yeah, this is the ACE. Thinking here for a second. Right. Maybe it's possible. Where are my saves? Where are my saves? Oh, CDF files? These can be opened in a text file, can't they? Think so. Absolutely can. In fact, I could... What the hell? Yeah, this... Oh. Okay, I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something else. Hold on a second. Do you want to see... Right, one moment. Just going to do a little thing. Okay. Right. I'll just put that there. And, okay. I just did a minor little thing. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. I gotta restart the game because of what I did, though. Right. Now, let's see. So this absolutely can be open with Notepad. I was right. But that doesn't really help me. Oh, wow. That's the... I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that would be the Polish version. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't help me too much. But... Right. The saves aren't here, which probably means... You know what that probably means, right? That probably means... The saves are in one of 3 places. I will check. Nope, not there. Probably in C users, whatever the path is. I always forget it's the full name of it. C users, local, or name, app data, local, probably local. Probably local. Probably. No? Local low? Nope. Actually, you know what? Organize by date modified. It's a lot easier that way. Okay. There we go. Given what I just saw, it might actually be possible to edit save files. Give me a minute. It actually might be completely possible. I say that because there's a strangely accessible bit of data here that I did not expect to be so accessible. Okay, I don't see it here, though. Definitely don't see it here. Okay, so that's not there. Alright. No, not there either. Alright. Well, if that's not the case, then where are the saves saved? Curious. Wait. Oh, there they are. 001, 002, 03. Hold on a second. Let me open this up. Found them. Open Notepad. Oh, this is gonna be hard data, isn't it? As in, it's a mess of data, and I can't really edit it. So there's only one thing I can edit then. Yeah, even trying to open this in Notepad actually causes... Notepad is not responding. Hold on. It's just a big block of data. It's not working out. I can't open this that way. So that's not going to be a functional way of doing it. Oh, well. Okay, then. Let's see. Right then. Plan B. Which is not the fun... I was really hoping for Plan A to work, but I was kind of expecting not to, given the fact that I had no idea how to... Like, he just randomly, like, hey, Charm, can you just randomly know how to wizardly edit, save file, edit a game? No, I don't know. I don't know how to just do that automatically. Sorry. Anyways, let's do this. Boop. Does that show up? It's not visible for some reason. Huh. Oh, that's right, because it's turned off. Hold on. There. All right. So I'm going to use a spoiler-free walkthrough, and this is a speedrun now. At least to the point where let's see how long this takes. It's an adventure game, so theoretically speaking, this shouldn't take that long. But let's see. Let's just fucking see. Let's just fucking see. Also, let's see if when I make a new game, do you think that the pebbles I have gotten already will be saved? Or do you think that it will restart with a fresh level? This actually is a good test for that. Will we have all the pebbles the same? I cannot skip this cutscene. That's a shame. Oh well. Of course not. Why would I be able to skip a cutscene in a game which I'll probably have to replay because I didn't get everything, right? Why would I be able to skipping cutscenes in a game you'll probably have to replay? That's just silly. Well, fortunately, there's really only like 3 cutscenes of this ilk, so there's not that much cutscene. My channel points are on the game doesn't say pebbles. I completely agree with you. Now, if I do start a new file and it does save the pebbles, that is impressive if so, but I don't think it will either. I'm taking a cough drop. This game is making me sick. There. That also tastes kind of good. So there was one thing I was able to edit. It does not help us in any way, but it might provide a little catharsis. You want to see the catharsis? Here. Talk to this guy. There you go. I found the scripts. I found the scripts. I think it sums it up. Anyways, that's all I like to change. Seriously though, what the fuck, man? So we're gonna follow even when I dig. Okay, so search the boxes, find wallet. Wallet. Yeah, shut up. Oh yeah, let's check. We did raise a question here. No, don't care about that. Oh no! I just realized if I followed the. Oh wait, no, maybe that would actually sell longer thing. So I just realized I'm gonna miss some encyclopedia entries if I just rush through. So I'm gonna miss something else. Also, yeah, there you go. Pebbles don't save between playthroughs. You know, when you really want to like a game and a game does its damnedest to make you hate it. Actually, if I follow the walkthrough, maybe I will still actually. It says to check these posters. The walkthrough. I don't know why. But sure. I don't know what check means. All right. I'm gonna assume that this walkthrough. Well, it says 100%. Okay, I'll just follow it. Whatever. Maybe I'll know whether or not I'm in the same place as before. Okay. Give the wallet to him. There. Okay. Wow, you don't even have to talk to the shopkeeper. Interesting. So how long do you guys think this will take? We'll be following the guide, that is. See, the pebbles are even marked by this early cutscene. Like, as the main point. So it's optional collectible, perhaps, but I think I need it for the good ending, honestly. 2 to 3 hours, 30 minutes? I feel like it's going to be, like... I feel like it's going to take me an hour, personally, but we'll see. We have the timer. The main problem here is these fucking cutscenes. They're good. They're good cutscenes, but not under these circumstances. Under these circumstances, this is just a bunch of BS. Guess I'm gonna have to make a part 3 number, aren't I, for this game? You know, honestly, the time to beat on this game officially was like 8 hours, but I honestly don't fucking understand how people would beat it that quickly. Well, without already knowing the game. You should be using life split as a timer. Oh yeah, well, it's a timer either way. No. Maybe they don't get the pebbles. Perhaps not. But no, actually, how to beat this is like a website that tells you how long it takes to beat the story, how long it takes to 100%. The 100% was 8 hours. The beating the main story was like 6. So 100%. Yeah, I really hope we get all the encyclopedia entries. By the way, I don't know if we will, but I'm gonna just follow the guide and hope it works out. Oh shit. Hold on. I was actually waiting to get everything. Shouldn't be such a fucking problem. I need to check the encyclopedia. Oh, it did list the little dude. Oh, I guess I didn't have to talk to him to get that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I think this 100% guide actually might know its shit. Alright. Givey. Follow the right path. Boo, 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 boo. Yell at him. There. Just gonna keep my cursor at the bottom of dialog boxes to see what do we get out. Yeah, I really wanted to like this game, and technically, it's one of those games that has a weird divide, right? Like, technically, the game is really good for casual playthrough. Like, for casual playthrough, there's nothing I can really complain about here. But, man, it's not the first time I've run into a situation where it's like, I completely acknowledge that if you play a game casually, yeah, I think some of these, huh. I think the guide actually has you interact with things that don't give you anything, but besides a possible entry, so. Okay, so. Go northeast to Scattered Woods, turn, pick up Long Vine. Yep, grab that. It's like, I've run into games like this before, where I'm not really sure what to say about them, you know? Okay. Return to clearing, bring the right path, follow the left path. Wait, what? Why? Okay, fine. Check the boulder inside. Wait. Hold on. The guy just confused me. Hold on. Boulders, yeah, left path. Check the boulder. Check. Check side. I don't know why it wants me to do those specific things, but sure. Cone. Right. The guide is literally like, hey, pick up this item, then pick up this other item. It's like, I can only pick up one item at a time at this point in the game, so... cool. Pick up the key west of the river beach. Drop the long vine, try to take the durable leaves. Okay. This guy confuses me. Maybe some flake, maybe. But it specifically said, take this item, and then go take this item. But it didn't tell me to drop the first item. That's the thing. Yeah, what do you guys... I want your guys' opinion on this. Do you think that if a game is totally fun if you don't go for, like, trying to complete the whole game 100%? But if it... What do you do if, Alright, I need to grab one of these, don't I? Yeah, that one. If you guys think, do you think that a game that is completely fun and totally chill and nice, if you play it casually, but has some real bullshit going on if you try to 100%, do you think that that is, do you think that's a good game or a bad game, basically? I mean, my general attitude is, if I like a game enough for a casual playthrough, I'd like it even more if I 100% it. Simply put, if it's fun enough for a casual playthrough, then I'm motivated to 100% it. I'd like to do that. Usually. Tried taking the crab, didn't work. Okay, go east. Take the middle path. Wait, middle path? Okay. So there's still a lot of steps to this. I really am annoyed. I don't like doing exactly what I'm doing here. White flowers. Grab. Let me say, the pebbles unlock, like, extra content and stuff, so, you know. Clear north. Take fruit. Don't really need that, but it was probably an encyclopedia entry. Go back to the east. Scatter recruiting and go east. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm just suddenly realizing that the directions they're listed on this guide doesn't actually make sense. Like, it's telling me to go down paths that are wrong, but I get it. I get what they want, but it's like I just realized like why I was getting confused. They said like, "Hey, go left here to take the east path." Like, wait, no, that's the west path. You fucking idiots. I hope this guide is reliable. It's probably just a bad use of a word or something. It's fine, whatever. It's like the game is fun, but not if you play it wrong, and the wrong way is advertised. I want, give me that back. I need that. Wait, what? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought the cyclist code needed an interaction. I was like, what? No, it's just this. I'm going to be kind of annoyed if the encyclopedia isn't filled out by the end of this run. I'm actually going to compare it to our other save file. So what I'm going to actually do is, once we get back to where I was, I'm going to make a save in slot 1, and I'm going to load slot 5. I'm going to compare the encyclopedias between the two to make sure they're the same. If this walkthrough is truly up to snuff, it should complete. The encyclopedias should be identical. We'll see. I guess I'll occasionally drop a save here too. That's weird. The autosave slot isn't being used for some reason. Anyways. Yoshi's Story of 100% Melons. That's a really obtuse one too, though. Oh, not that one. Alright, give these back. Oh, I see. The game says to return to the left path. The left path is this screen. It's not the path to my left, it's the left path. Ergo called that. I see now why I was getting confused. There's a path called left path. It may be on my right, but it's still called left path. Alright, we did that area. Do you see the confusion? Like, with Yoshi's Story, though, 100% Melons doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of a bragging reward. But here in this game, there's a tangible benefit. As we get the pebbles, we unlock things. They'll check, which are bonus stuff, you know? I want to get all the bonus stuff. Why not? Okay. Check the side. Go east. Well, let's see. After dialogue with this asshole. It's not really an asshole. He's just gonna stick me in dialogue. That's making it. Well, to be fair, he did knock me in the river, so. He's kind of an asshole. Not by intention, but... Let's see. Oh good, I was able to leave. So some of these dogs, you don't have to be 100%ed. Thank goodness for that. Notice the crocodile in the river. Notice the crocodile in the river. Crocodiles noticed in the river. There we go. Got that encyclopedia entry. Head south to Green Grove. Yeah, this one. Take the stick. Or not. And the log. Then make these ripe. Oh, those of you who were here for part 1, I'll point out all the bullshit pebbles along the way. The first bullshit pebble in the game is right here. You can only pick one fruit at a time here. If you have a fruit, you're not allowed to pick another one up. Watch. You already have some food, see? So, anyways, what we gotta do is pick a very particular one. I believe it's this one. Yep. Pebble. Hit it under that specific piece of food. No other piece of food. Remember, the food you can only eat one of at a time. That food. Right. Anyways, that's the first bullshit one of the game. There's quite a few, really. Let's see. Return to Rivna, go east to the woodlands. Yep. Take the log. And talk to the Hesper. Where's the Hesper? Oh, the Hesper's right there, actually. Forgot about them. Is this necessary? I don't know. Sure. I'll see what it is. For your amusement, try waking him up with a stick or even a log. I could... What? I didn't try doing that. That's mean. Throw blunt objects at him, apparently you can. It's not required, though, so it's fine. To east of Woodland Deaths. Look at the big crocodile. There he is. Try taking the hunk of meat. Use a stick of log on the big crocodile. These actually are not helpful, but I assume that they might do something of progression, of like side progression value. I'm not really sure, but... I do feel like once we get to find... Oh god, we're gonna have to farm for money again. Actually, maybe the guy will tell me exactly how much money I need, so it's not actually... good. I don't know how much I actually need. I know I used most of it, though. I guess I don't need the backpack, though. That was only for an achievement, technically. It even told you to reload afterwards, so I thought, ignoring the backpack, I don't need nearly as much money. I don't know how much I need, though. Okay, we'll see if the guy just tells me. Right. Go west, use the flowers. Right, flowers. What flowers? Do I have flowers? I don't have flowers. What flowers? Oh! Wait, no, what flowers? Oh, right! There's flowers here. Forgot about that. By the way, I'm not much of a speedrunner. That's okay. We're still doing this a lot faster than the first time, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Alright, next, return to the starting point, right. We actually have to go back to the forest briefly. 400, 500 to buy everything. Granted, we didn't actually have to buy everything. I don't know if we made use of literally every item. I can't think. Actually, I think we did. All right, check the notice on the door. I don't know why it's telling me to do things like that. I don't think that does anything for me. Talk to them. That's nice. All interactions. I'm just going to interact with everything the guy tells me to, because even if I don't completely understand why that is necessary, just in case it does something to the encyclopedia, I'll do it anyways. Also, maybe he'll tell me to do something I didn't actually do. Shrug. Anyways, my question earlier about, is a game still good if 100% it is BS, but playing it normally is great? The reason I brought that question up is this game has nothing but positive reviews for the most part. And I kind of agree with them, but at the same time, I have a lot of critiques to share. Alright, let's see here. Right, so now we use this. On them. Like, does this game deserve a positive review still? Probably. I mean, everything else it does positively is good. I just have one hell of a problem. I get picky with games when I really enjoy the game, but it's making a big, huge mistake, and I'm like, no, game, what are you doing? No, you're so good. Don't do that. Oh, God, you're better than that. Please. Please, game, you're better than this. You know? That's what, I get really upset. I only get really upset if I'm enjoying the game, because that indicates a game that, you know, could do better, and I know it could, because it's a good game. You know? If that makes sense. It's just like watching some, like you're invested in your friend, and he's gonna go do, like, some sort of, like, big swimming competition, but then he fucks around the week before because he thinks he's gonna win, and he, like, drinks some alcohol the day before, and you're like, oh my god, dude, what are you doing? And you get mad at them because you're like, dude, you could have, you're sabotaging, you know, the chance of getting a gold medal, dude. What the fuck? Like, come on. You're overconfident. Let's see here. Just double checking. Log. River Island. Snake. Oh, apparently I could have done an unusual green if I had just given the hunk of meat to him immediately. I'm really curious what that is. Or if he would have just, like, nommed our hand or something. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Yep, use the hunk of meat. I think I did last, yeah. Or like you can see that silver, you know they could have done better though. Something like that. Okay, but 100% Breath of the Wild isn't really expected of the player, you know? It's like, the reward you get at the end is really just for bragging rights, and it doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, it's very clear that I'm supposed to collect the pebbles. The main crux of the story is that Zniw wants to get her mom a present, and she's like, wait, I can make a really cool pebble necklace if I can get enough pebbles. And that's like the main crux. It may be an optional item, but it's also a crux of the story. So I'm personally invested because I imagine what happens if you don't get all the pebbles, you get to the end of the game. You still win, but probably get a kind of bad-ish ending where you don't actually get to make your mom a necklace because we didn't get all the pebbles. So to actually see the good ending is probably requiring to get all the pebbles. Just a thought. And at that point, is it really an optional item to get the good ending? I'm not sure. It's kind of debatable at that point, I'd say. Alright, what's next? It's gonna be like Celeste. Yeah. Head south to Scattered Woods. North part. Yeah, okay. Talk to the leading guy, yep. Check the other Trudon as well. I don't have to, but talking to one is enough. But this is bullshit pebble number 2, where you just have to annoy this guy repeatedly. To have a pebble throw at you. Okay, that was the angry pebble. Now go to the north side. Where? That side. Right, talk to the Trudon gate. Okay. Okay, that's that conversation, I guess. Head west of the waterfall. Go all the way to left. Admire the scenery and the viewing point. There's a viewing point? Oh, there's a viewpoint. Okay, I missed this last time. I didn't know this was here. Wow, what a great view. Huh, okay. Yeah, I totally missed that. Neat. Right, talk. Hi, VG. Hi, VG. We are replaying the game. This is all old stuff. See, we were restarting the game because we soft-locked ourselves out of 100% while trying desperately not to do so. But doing so anyways. Yes, I restarted the whole fucking... You see that timer up there? The timer that's counting up? That is our... How long will this take to get back to where we were timer. So we're going to find out how long it takes to get back to where we were. I estimate an hour and a half, but we'll see. And for those of you that find me going back through this to be very annoying, like on the YouTube video, I do apologize. You can, of course, just skip ahead to the point where that timer is off the screen. But, you know. Alright, come on. We in fact care about the plot so much that we played all over again just so we got the peddler. It's not just about that, there's also like unlockable content, and I want to look at it all. Gain every pebble unlocks the last reward, whatever it is. Thankfully, most of these cutscenes are slideshow cutscenes, so it's only the movie ones that take forever. I was there when you found out you missed the pebble, but I think you'd actually restart for it. I took a minute to legitimately think about it for a while. I was like, do I want to do this shit? Do I actually want to actually have to redo this? And you know what? I like the game enough that I'm going to do it, but I'm also very, very cross with it, and it has not. It's in some deep shit with me right now. This is I'm kind of like a mom whose kid just did something really fucking horrible, and they're like super mad about it because like, holy shit, dude, I was investing in you, like fucking raised you for a while, like what the hell, you know? Alright, let's check the... Okay, gotta check 3 things in here. Considering this kills me to check things, I think it is trying to give me all the encyclopedia entries, which is nice. I think when it says check, that just means look at, which, yeah. If it says check, I'm just gonna look at it. That should be good enough. Check the steep stairs. I love how BS in games can turn him into a speedrunner for a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way it's gonna happen. Alright, can't go that way yet. Yep. Okay. Continue east to Smelly Tunnel. Yep. Try to pick up ribs and grab the old bone. Okay. Look at the petroleum. Bone in it. Ah, that's why I wanted me to look at it, because I needed the interaction. Nice, nice thought. Grab the stone. I need that, yeah. Go east. Mushroom. If he needs any, I don't need any. Look at the ceiling hole. Look at the poised stone. Use the bone on the poised stone. Buy these stones. Combine that with the... Yeah. No, that's right. I need the leaves first. There's a bone on the dry leaves. Right, that's how you do. Or pick them up and combine with the bone. That was actually faster. I prefer that way. There we go. And then a little silly cutscene. I'm really just reading the guide and barely looking at the game. Right. Torch can be lit up and extinguished by either using the verb coin action. The verb coin action inside the backpack? What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Actually didn't know that. I glitched the game there for a second. Yeah, right there. Okay. Light the torch. Yep. Return to the fresh air cavern. Gotta make sure I don't miss a single step in here, or I'll really hate myself. Okay, return to the fresh air cavern. Which one's that? Wait. That is the fresh air cavern. And go into the secret room which previously shadowed darkness. What? Game... This guy definitely lists the wrong room occasionally. It's saying to go to the fresh air cavern, but that's where I just was. It wants me to go to the secret room, and... whatever. I know where the secret room is. It's over here. It's this. This is the secret room. Alright. Turn off the torch. Grab the pebble that is glowy. Okay. I will do this as quickly as I can, but it's not really a speedrun, it's just me trying to follow the guide as quickly as possible. But also being thorough. Definitely need to be thorough. Follow the steps to the rightmost lower gateway first, I think. Grab the pieces of wood, wrong rope. Look at the dinosaur remains. Read the mural. Combine these things together to make a ladder. Turn to the main cavern, go back to fresh air cavern. Yep. Go. The hitbox for walking is not always completely accurate. Using the ceiling hole, right? Yep. That's right. Go back to the main cavern. With some urgency, please. Thank you. There we go. If only there was a faster way to move quickly. Like, if there was some way I could just automatically run rather than having double click. Main cavern, right. Upper gateway? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Hi, Ray. What's going on? Pain. I don't normally do this where I replay a game like this. Just to... The only reason is because it's an adventure game, and I know that's more skippable through. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up. And move on. There we go. See path to chasm. Ladder. Wait, is there nothing to grab before the... I guess there isn't. Okay. I really thought there was something there, but I guess not. Twig. Dark chamber. Torch off. Take this. Just want to verify real fast. Yep, this is going good so far. Okay. Okay. Column room. Grab these. So let's see how much faster this adventure game is when you know exactly where to go and what to do. Alright. Then we take the right bending path once she stops looking at the wall. Okay, there. Right bending path. There's a mushroom in here. I don't know why I should... I don't need it. Extinguish torch the yeah, this cavern over here. One here. Big rock. We'll need this for later, as we know. Pebble. Okay. Moving on. Damn charm. R. Turn the main path. Go to the south. This is the boring part of the video, so I understand if everybody goes for somebody goes for dinner or something at this point, comes back later. Completely get it. Pass slope. However, I'm going to be as fast as possible, obviously. Examine the stone wall. There's not a lot going on in the cave. It's pretty linear. Use small rocks in the wall. Yep. Alright, that's good at that. And then we turn the torch on. Take the stones back out. There. Okay. So I think this other heavy stone is actually useless, but I'm going to take it anyways. Oh wait, I can't take both. I'll take it later. Just for the throw. Or if I... Well, maybe. Go up and look at the yellow mushroom. Yep. Okay. And read the scribblings. What scribblings? No, those ones. Continue up. Yep. You know, I was, like, there were several times I soft-locked myself almost, but then loaded a save, and then I started realizing that was a problem, so I started doing research to avoid other soft-locks, and we still soft-locked. With all that effort, with all that attention to detail, knowing that it's possible to soft-lock, we still soft-locked, because there's just so many ways to fucking soft-lock. Again, soft-lock the 100% objective, that is. Which isn't technically a soft-lock, I guess. There's so many ways to rob yourself of the 100% objective, basically. Basically, to push yourself past the point where you can do it. If you didn't do something just right. Let's see here. What am I doing here? Read the scribble sign, read this. Yeah, okay. Look at this. All for naught. Light the torch, go to the far right at the crossing. Just like that. Yep, over here. At least I can auto-run this. Slightly faster that way. Yeah, I feel a little bit played with, though. Like, if I get invested in a video game, I'm enjoying it and stuff. And then I was like, you know what? I'm having such a good time. Let's go ahead and try to pursue its optional objectives. And then those optional objectives kick me and kick my face and slam my face into the dust. And it's like, well, okay, that was not what I expected, considering I was enjoying this game, you know? It's like... Like, holy shit. Well, that's the bad side of the game. Like, good to know. But yeah, I guess even when I get back to where we left off, I'm still going to be following the walkthrough at this point. I don't feel like... It just sucks, man. It just sucks. It makes more sense to just follow a guide through the game progression rather than doing your own playthrough, where you're choosing your own directions and trying to figure things out on your own. It just makes more sense in this context to follow a guide rather than actually have an autonomous playthrough. You know? Sucks. Alright, and then go back and go over here, I think. Past room. Let's decide, examine the moss block. Let's look at that too, because I know that's important. Alright. Look at that. And then use the single twig. There. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this much. I would say the 4 hours of game, the first 4 hours of gameplay from last stream, we just did it in 45 minutes. So that's a little bit, that's definitely more efficient. To get out of cage, once you get out of the cave, drop the torch, as you won't be needing it for a while. I knew it! I knew the torch was only needed to be here. Thank goodness the guy tells you what items to drop, because that's going to make this a lot easier. I had a feeling that just dropping this here made the most sense. Alright, there we go. Go west of the mushroom crossing. And look at the strange scribblings in this. Yeah. Signposts. Take notice of the mammal hiding behind the plant. I have noticed the mammal hiding behind the plant. Follow the bottom path to the mushroom path and continue west of the white path. Wait, follow the bottom path to the mushroom? Okay, sure. Guess we're just gonna go right to the village. Now, I'm hoping that we'll save a lot of time following the guide through the village section, because given it's an open world area, a more open area, I think if optimized, I would hope that it's a lot faster, lot faster to get through than the way I played previously. That's my hope, anyways. So we'll see if I'm right. Watch all the cutscenes. I will do that. There's quite a few. Yes, this is very specifically having you talk to everybody to get like encyclopedia entries. This guide, so I'll just follow. I'll just do exactly what it suggests, in the order it suggests, because it's probably the fastest way to do it. There's so many characters to talk to here. The amount of dialogue I'm skipping through now much faster than reading it with voice. Not only that, not only was I reading it, but voice acting it as well. I have to keep in mind that takes even more time. So skipping all of that. Oh boy, let's see how long this takes to get back to our point of yeah. I don't look forward to having to interact with everyone again, but oh well. At least it is a 100% guide, so I know who to talk to. Thank God for this guide maker, even though some of the guide bits are a little weird, but you know, it's fine. Try to talk with the Chasmosaurus on the left. All right. And the gold with Cool Shade Street, second exit on the right. Okay. I'm sorry if you just hear constant mouse clicking. That's why I usually really do during kind of like cutscene stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. Order of events. Talk with Tron and Thingilla Market. I'm just gonna do this in the exact order it suggests. I'm gonna even run past other guys and come back to them later, just because it's simpler that way. Okay. Step 1. Go back up. And actually, I'm going to ask you guys to pay attention here. If you think I haven't talked to an NPC when I say done, like in the village, I mean, tell me. If you think I skipped an NPC, tell me. I'll let you know when I am done talking to NPCs. I know I just walked past the dude right there, so you know. Let's pay attention. When they say talk to the blah blah blah, I don't know if that means exhaust your dialogue options or just have a chat. I'm not sure. Alright, those two things were apparently very required, so. Let's talk to the Stegosaurus near the fountain in Fungilla Plaza. Yeah, hi. Take the comic book afterwards. Yep. Mine. Right. Peek through the open windows in the Western District. Which one's that? Actually, yeah, which one is that? Oh, it's the one over... This is... Okay, the optional stuff you can do is presented in a very odd order, but... Okay, sure. I hate doing this, but... Okay, hold on. I could just literally talk to each person myself, but... No, I'll stay to the script. Talking to him is important, probably, because, like, I need to know he needs a pillar. A pillar? A pillow. I think you can find out by talking to him here again, and... No, actually, that's good. Right! Okay, next up we go and... use wear shots. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to talk to everybody. The guide was really disorganized about talking to people, so I'm just going to talk to everybody a little bit. In the main village area. See, it's important to talk to people because if I'm talking to a unique dinosaur, that's how you get the encyclopedia entry. By just, you know, looking at them or something. Or talking to them. Talking to them, it seems like a safer bet, honestly. Oh, that's just the farm, right? I forgot where I was going. We'll go there in a minute. The lake is also technically... You know what? Yeah, actually, wait, no. That is good, because she'll leave eventually, so I should talk to her. And when she leaves, I bet she's just gone and I can't get her entry anymore. So, there. Done. Like, I'm thinking the way this game thinks now, right? Bet she's the only one, and if I don't talk to her before she disappears, then I don't get to see that dinosaur and I don't get that entry. Right? Right? Probably. Unless she comes over here and starts with your face. I don't know. Wait, does that not... Did you not count as an entry? That's rude. I'll exhaust your dialogue then. Nah, that didn't really change anything. Alright, whatever. I think if I just talk to everybody in the general surroundings and then continue the thing, it should be fine. Talk to them. Talk to them. Fucking stop moving! I can't interact with this guy. He's just moving so much. And now we sit in this conversation for a bit. I want to do that. Let's see. Talk to blah 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 blah. Talk to the villagers, shop owners. Yeah, it just kind of suggests talking to everybody real quick. I wouldn't even bother doing this if except for the fact that I know that I need to talk to every dinosaur species, so, you know. It's fine. At least I know where everything is at this point. However, this guy sucks. As you may notice. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please, I'm turning to a speedrun, dude. Oh my god. Thank you, escape. The worst. He was fun the first time, though. Just never, ever again after that. But yeah, I guess so. Okay, is there anybody to talk to here? Well, there is the... You can knock on this. For no real purpose yet, because I don't have the pass. But, you know, let's do it anyways. Then, talk to this guy. Okay. And then talk to Turkey. I already have their dinosaur entry, but, you know, whatever. Thank God the dialogue can be very quickly skipped. It doesn't. Thank God the dialogue boxes instantly spawn, right? It's not one of those games where the dialogue has to like type in. It's just instantly there. Thank God for that. Can I talk to you? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. There's a million of these guys around. Pretty sure I got their entry already. Thank fucking God the dialogue instantly appears. So. And then there's a Karen. Yeah, that's right. She's the, right. She's the one that I need to give the feather to later. Well, I'll talk to her anyways, just to be on the safe side. And talk to the sick guy. Okay. Oh, yeah. I knew the bottle was something that gets added to the list, so I just looked at it. Why not? I'll probably have to pick it up. I mean, I have to pick it up anyways later, but, you know. Whatever. Look at all the shit on the tables. Just in case. Just in case. Like that. Okay. Actually, how is my encyclopedia doing so far? Let's look at it. Wow, so you see, it's really quick to fill up if you know what you're doing. Flora. Enough flora. Items. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Just kind of look at the items list. I kind of know how it should look. So I think we're good there. Okay. Maybe I should drop a save. Just for the hell of it. There. Okay. Okay. Now we should go to the food farm. Now, I really hope this thing tells me exactly how much money I need to gather up. I imagine it will. Food farm. Time to the farm workers. Yes. Okay. Now we go over here. And do we just talk to Tra immediately? Yes, okay, we do. We could go in that... Actually, well, I can't talk to those guys anyways. Just look at them. Okay. And now we're about to get to the point where we missed a fucking pebble. Now, I'd like to point out something to you, everyone. Keeping in mind that every single pebble in the Fungilla village that we picked up in the other file was on the second row. So I'll explain once this cutscene ends. Just whenever. Okay, thank you. Let me point this out. First row of pebbles is what you have before you get to the Fungilla village. The second row here is what you can do in this whole area. But the pebble we missed is this one. This one random-ass pebble at the bottom row is the one we missed. Before we even got any pebbles in the middle row, we must get a pebble from the bottom row. Because what the fuck? Like, anyways, I can take this. Okay, look at the stream. That's the stream. That's certainly water. Okay, go back, grab some juniper berries and a single breadfruit. Okay. Breadfruit. Oh, by the way, juniper berries and breadfruits are two forms of bait that are here. You can use either of them to catch the possum creatures, but they both have encyclopedia entries. So you know what that means? That means if you only grabbed one of the two to use as bait and never grabbed the other one and left this area, you would miss a encyclopedia entry on the other one. Yeah. Just a little observation. Look at the sack. Okay. Take the thick thread. Take the water skin. Let me check sign. Alright, good. Okay. Fill it with water from the stream. Okay, walk back over there. Wait a minute. Huh. go. Get more water. Okay. Find the suspicious spots. I don't know. It tells me to interact with each one, so sure. And this. And take the stick. Okay. Take some ginkgo seeds too. They're next to the big tree in the middle of the street. What? I missed something last time. I never looked at the ginkgo seeds. I didn't notice them. Really? Oh, so I also missed that last time. Ginkgos aren't flowering plants, and what appears to be a fruit is in fact a seed in a fleshy layer. The layer smells horrible, almost pukishly bad. Seriously, be careful and try not to squash it. So okay, but something else. Okay. Thanks, guide. I didn't know that I actually tried. Here's why I stopped caring about the ginkgo seeds. I was actually looking at the suspicious spot, and it said there were bitten ginkgo seeds, and I tried to grab some. No, you don't need these bitten ginkgo seeds. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't need ginkgo seeds. Got it. And that's why I never looked for the more ginkgo seeds. I didn't realize those were ginkgo seeds on the ground there. But also, the game just told me, you don't need those bitten ginkgo seeds. So I was like, alright, I guess I don't care about ginkgo seeds. Turns out, they were here the whole time. Wow! I didn't realize that. So there's actually 3 forms of bait. Interesting. Yeah, the game kind of discouraged me from looking for them by saying that, I feel. If it had said something to the effect of, maybe you should look for some uneaten ginkgo seeds, then I would have been like, okay, maybe I should. But it said, you don't need those ginkgo seeds that are bitten. It just made me think, okay, I don't need ginkgo seeds then. I technically don't, but you do if you want the encyclopedia entry. So that was 2 things we missed. I didn't even know I missed that one. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I think if I just, like, put... Or I don't want partially eaten. Yeah, just, again, if the language is a little more friendly towards the player, to kind of prompt the player, like, no, that's not right, but you're on the right track, player. Like, that's the thing. You want to tell the player they're on the right track, you know? Oh, okay. I guess I can only do this one at a time. Mammals don't like ginkgo seeds, but you may try using one for a unique response. Okay, let's see. There. Apparently this is a different interaction. Oh, looks like you don't like ginkgo seeds that much. Can't really blame them, though. Okay. Should I try putting down something they might actually like? Alright, put some bait in that spot. That's enough for now. You know, I just realized something. You notice how at the bottom of the screen it tells me, like, oh, you took the thing. Well, when that box is there, I can't interact with anything on the ground that's over that box. So, like, it says acquire ginkgo seeds. Like, I can't interact with things down there. It's really kind of shit, actually. I just kind of noticed that. Like, wait a minute. Well, since at the bottom, when the box is at the bottom of the screen like that, I can't interact with anything on that plane, including walking, actually, now I think about it. Kind of a bad setup, honestly. But if they don't like them, why are they bitten? They tried them out. They weren't fully eaten. They were like bitten into. Like, well, maybe you can eat this? No. Alright, you only need to capture one mammal to progress the story. They'll repeat the sequence on all 3 spots to catch all the mammal will net you more shells. She can provide the side objective to even more amazing pebble. Find and destroying the mammal's nest. Yes, exactly. Anyways, we're just gonna... We're gonna get all three, because, yeah. Screech. Alright, need an extra berry for the next section, but okay. It's annoying that I have to combine 3 items each and every time. It's like, come on, it's kind of obvious after the first time. It should just do 1 interaction. Oh well, whatever. Wait, I just want to talk to them, actually. Not try to grab them, try to talk to them. There we go. Alright. There's that. 1 more. Love his happy face. He's like, ah! Good night. Thank you. Fortunately, this is the last of this tedium, so that's good. Right. Sometimes you're just like, please move a little faster. There we go. It sucks. I like want to rush the game now. It's not really a game to rush, but I'm in a hurry. I love that guy's smile. It's so good. If I click hard, the game will know I want it to hurry up. I know, it's right. It's just like... Obviously, it won't do anything, but it's just something I want to do. It's just like you feel like doing it. All right, so oh wait, apparently there's an interaction I didn't know about. You know what? Just for hell of it, let's see. There. Oh, I see. Looks like you're not the only one to truly despise ginkgo seeds. Now, let me... for the hell of it, let me, That's one interaction. Apparently, I didn't try this. Didn't think to try this, but you could dump all the foods into the nest, apparently, so... It's something to make you think it goes faster. It's something to stop twice you press. Oh, yeah, those... I honestly don't understand if even pressing those buttons on next to next to the, I don't even know if it does anything. Does it actually do anything? Like, I press the crossing walk things, but it doesn't feel like it causes the lights to change any faster for me. It's just there to press to feel like you did something. You're welcome. If we were free, you just wasted a perfectly fine juniper berry. Well, at least let me put this in. There. Happy. Hey, you're supposed to destroy their nest, not bring them some food and make them happy. What can I say? So let's see. When I do this, watch the nest. Oh! I was wondering why I didn't see the... You want to know why I didn't see the rock come out of the hole there? You notice how there was a stream of water coming out the bottom hole? And it was animated? It was an animated stream of water? The rock came out with that, a little bit after that. So the rock kind of got obscured by the movement of the water. If I had just seen the rock fall out by itself, I would have noticed it. But since there was water moving out with it, I didn't see it. That's the reason I didn't notice it. Because, I mean, your attention is focused on the fucking mammal, right? It's falling out of the thing. So your eyes are going to be on that. So your peripheral vision is going to detect the movement of the water, but not the movement of the rock. That's really bullshit in a way. I mean, it's definitely not the hardest to find pebble, but it is still a little bit bullshit. Thanks for your fucking pebble. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at this, look at this. Like, you get all the pebbles in a nice sequential order, normally. And then there's just this. Right down here. What the fuck? This proves exactly what I was talking about. Look how weird this is. It's like... If you're thinking that you need to pick them up somewhat sequentially, this one fucks you over. Yeah. Let's save. We got the terrible one. Let's save. Right. We're done here. We're done with that terrible pebble. Alright. Then I go back and give him the unconscious mammal. Yep. And I'm done here after that, so. We're not caught up, though. We still have a lot to do before we're caught up. However, I think it might be fairly quick. Hopefully. And then we leave. None of the items here matter, by the way. We lose them all. Okay. And now to do the rest of the stuff we did this stream already, actually. Keep in mind, we actually caught up to everything we did last stream already. And more, so that's good. 140 shells, that's not nearly enough, but we'll do the minigame in a minute. Go in here. The guide says to go back in here, so let's see. Let's just go ahead and talk to their friendos, family members. Hi. You wanted to talk to me anyways. I love how this father just casually just roasts his daughter about how much she sucks. It's pretty great. Like, she's right there. And he's just like, yeah, she's not good at anything. It's like, alright, that's good. And there we go. Got his pebble, because I had the heavy rock in my inventory, so I already got that one. So that's convenient. Take the pillow. Take. Okay. And by the way, he gives us a digestion pebble, aka a pebble that passed through his entire body because he used it to help digest food in his belly, as some herbivores do. That's apparently what that pebble is, that particular one. So fun, polished. Let's see. Agree to help with watering. To receive IMO shells, graze, bucket of berry plants. Yep. Careful not to overwater. Have no shells for future purposes until the game opens up again. Save your game. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Damn it. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't tell me how many shells I need. What I do know is that we had enough when I did 1,000, right? But 400 of those had to be spent on a backpack. We can actually skip that. So that means if I get 600, that would be fine. But I know I had over 100 shells when I was done buying things. I know I had over 100 shells still. I don't know if I need shells later still, but So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think if I got 500 shells, that should be enough for everything. If not, if I'm wrong, I can just come back to the farm. That's not a huge issue. So 500. We'll go for 500 shells. Which is precisely half of what I did last time, so. For some reason, this guy is very helpful, but doesn't state how many shells you actually need to buy everything. Shame that. Rather than having to make multiple trips, I'm just going to give myself 500 and I'd probably be fine. By the way, we're going to stop the timer once we've done everything but enter the Triceratops residential wall. Once we're ready to enter the residential wall, the timer goes off. That is when it goes off, for those wondering. That is basically, we made back our progress to where we were before. I do think this is a lot faster this time, but I gotta say, considering that you don't get to keep previous saved pebbles if you start a new game, and considering that means you have to get every single pebble in one playthrough, it does kind of suck. It does. I feel like this does take just long enough where, I mean, I don't even play the whole game back, just the part to where I, you know, realized I had messed up. I do feel like this is kind of poor design. Like even if the idea was just to replay the game if you didn't get a wall, there is a fair amount of time spent, even if you know what you're doing, just to replay the game. So I think it's a little. Definitely a little unreasonable. Oh, good. The more flowers there are when we load this minigame, the more money we can get out of that particular run. So that's good to see a lot of those. 374, we're getting there. Thankfully, this doesn't take that long, especially since we're only trying to go for half the number of shells as last time. Yeah, 500 should be just enough for everything. Based on my calculations. Should have like an excess of 50 maybe, but you know what? Oh no. You know what I'm worried about though? Because this totally seems like something the game would do. Imagine I go to the residential wall, right? And then I run into some NPC that wants some money. And if I give him some shells, he'll give me another pebble. But if I enter the section with not enough money, then fuck me. Right? Because I can't go back. Like, what do you guys think the odds are that sort of thing happens? Granted, if that is the case, I'm sure the guide here I'm reading would tell me, make sure to bring X number of shells to the next area. So, if it does say that, I'll just come back and make sure I have that many. But, yeah. What do you think, guys? Do you think the game would pull that shit? I don't know. It could and it couldn't. I'll just pay attention anytime it mentions shells. Just in case. Where are we at? 534, so we have enough now. Okay, I'll stop there. That would cause a dead man walking. I think if they make sure they could extra. Well, if the extra shells are for an optional item in the next area, like a pebble, optional item, then it wouldn't be a dead man walking situation at that point. It would just be another way to lock the player out of getting everything. Alright, anyways, okay, that should be a good amount. Puzzle can be done in any order, blah, 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 the optimal one. The walkthrough presented below is the most optimal path. Okay. There are 2 additional objectives you can do at any points. You short shells to buy something, you can return to the food farm and repeat the bar in game. Buy the commercial pebble? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's start with that. Oh, hold on. No, I'll do it in the exact order it tells me. I could pick up that mushroom I passed right now, but I'm not going to bother. Not yet. I'm going to do things by the books. Even if it's less efficient. So, first thing it tells me to do is buy the pebble. And that's a good idea. Give me that. Right. Buy an ammonite. Sure. Buy herbs. Okay. Actually, I think I did that slightly out of order, but whatever, it doesn't matter. That particular thing doesn't matter. Go to the Western District, stop by the Hiller's house. Get the pillow. Yeah, the pillow. Pillow. Wait, wrong. Need more left. No, that was actually the building. Sorry, we turned around because I'm trying to pay attention to the guy too. Pillow. Look at the werewolf pestle. Oh yeah! Yeah, because that's an item. Yeah, thank you. Okay, that proves that the walkthrough is making sure you get your encyclopedia updated too. Because that werewolf pestle, if you don't look at it, you know, then you don't get an encyclopedia entry. It actually marked it with bold text too. Nice. So it's actually bold texting the encyclopedia entry items as well. Very good. Right. That's very encouraging, actually. Oh, nope, wrong street. All right, ready for hell? Let's. Here we go. The last time, I think, though. The last time. Apparently, I don't actually have to enter this yet. Sure, whatever. I mean, this walkthrough is really weird. It's like, go over here, then zip over here, and then zip over here. It's like, it's kind of a weird order. I feel like this is an inefficient order, but sure, I guess it works. Like, I could go right in the pantry and give the comic book to that guy, but they don't want me to do that yet. They're like, I'll do it later. It's like, alright. Okay, I guess so. Oh yeah, shit. That guy. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to interact with him anyways, but... Listen, it just makes me feel more secure to get this encyclopedia entry now. I said, get his encyclopedia entry now. Oh wait, no, he's of the same species as Tra. Actually, never mind, I already have that entry. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do that. We're gonna just run out of town now, even though we could have gone right in the pantry, but I guess the guide wants me to go do the mammal thing now, so okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, boss. It seems like a very inefficient path. Oh, should I, wondered if I should grab the ammonite again. I guess it doesn't really matter. Also, I'll probably go around and pick up all the items before we go to the next area, just for the hell of it. Alright, there we go. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Just check the site. Grab. Good. Take the burrow pebble. And... oh yeah, we use Ware Shop. Okay, and now once we go back to Fungilla. Okay, sure. This is a really weird path they're asking of me. But, oh, okay, whatever. I hate walking this path because most of it's hidden behind brush. It's hard to know where to click. It really does do the most bizarre... Yeah, you know, right? It's making me run past stuff and zip around and zigzag back. It's, like, weird. It's like doing a really weird route. But, yeah, whatever. Okay. Wait, I didn't actually need to talk to him a second time. I did it earlier, so... Regardless, we know he is sick, so... Okay. Let me go back over here. Well, this adventure game reminded me why I don't generally play adventure games on this channel. Like, it really did, honestly, sadly. Okay, talk and forgive the herbs. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not a speedrun guide. It's not the most optimized path, but it's a path that works, and that's what really matters to me. Here, please give me a cure. Okay. You know, this song sounds like a little lullaby, doesn't it? The Fungilla song. Like a music box melody. Drink this. Buy the pickaxe, leave the rest. Okay, sure. And they want me to only buy one and have to come back later for the others. What is up with this game? Alright, sure. I'll only buy the pickaxe. Sure thing. Just so this is more logical. Because of the discount. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Forgot about that. I didn't use it last time. Fair enough. I guess because you need the pickaxe before you get the discount. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, this will save me some money, which means I'll have more shells on me, which means if I am correct about needing shells for an optional item later, more likely to have more likely to have enough then. Excuse me. I drank water, thus I burped. Because water does that, apparently. I don't know. Oh, he does hide the sack. Look at that. Okay. Okay, got the cape. Right. Return to Hiller's house. Return the bowl. Yes. That gave us the pass to the pharmacy. Oh, I didn't notice before that he freaked... Oh, I didn't realize before that this guy got scared from what happened. I didn't see him cowering there. Hello, how you doing? You good? Oh boy, that sure was something. Well, and I'm glad they finally managed to capture the thief. Maybe everything will finally go back to normal here. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, go back to the other's house. Return the bowl. Be polite. Get past. Shaw said we don't really need to go in there right now. But I bet they're going to tell us to go in there early anyways. Yep, it will. Even though it's actually pointless right now, because we don't actually have a use for the pharmacy yet. Alright. The guide really likes to take a route, kind of a sightseeing sort of strategy of like, hey, why don't you go visit the pharmacist? We don't need him yet. There's no point to do it, so why don't you visit and say hi? It's like, okay. Sure. Why not? To be fair, it does remove the pharmacy pass from my list, which actually is kind of helpful. Alright. Wait, pharmacy's other street over. Good idea there, Chris. Actually, wait, does it remove it from the list? I can't remember. I might have to hold on to it, I can't remember. Hello, I'm waiting to have a chat with you for no reason. Thanks, Chris. Whatever I actually do. What's the time on the stream broadcast? Just after 6 hours. Thought so. Part 2, where we went around the village, realized we soft-locked, then restarted the game to do it again. Oh well. I guess part 3 will actually be the next district. Let's see. Okay. Go to the Western District. Go to your mini-map. Okay, we're doing the trash thing now. So. Ah, that's why they wanted me to pick up the pickaxe now. Okay, night to you too, Parker. Alright, let's see. Can I walk over there, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Game's like being really weird. Okay. Alright. I looked at the trash bags. That will trigger an infant flag down here, so. Alright. Oh, what are you doing? What's going on here? Excuse me, why are you picking that bush? Looking for some grub or what? Oh, no, I just, never mind, I'll be able to handle it myself. Now, if you excuse me, I need to prepare myself for work. I'm supposed to handle the pills down the Notra's Necklace farm today. Okay, then, sure. I just noticed, he was the sad guy. Is now pecking at this bush. I wonder what he's up to. Preparing for work. What does that mean? But why would you even consider doing something to that cute little fella, huh? Because he's cute. Take him like a plushie. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what he was doing. Trying to get sick. Oh, he's eating... Is he eating some bad berries or something? Oh, boy. You might be right. Hi. I think I'm just supposed to talk to you. Talk. Yep. Wow, I have to exhaust this dialogue to talk to him about the trash bags. I mean, there's enough new little interactions and stuff I missed last time in this playthrough that I guess it's fine that we're replaying, sort of, because there's, like, some new stuff that we didn't see before. Which is, you know, kind of neat. Okay, go back in. And go back in. And go over here. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, game. There you go. Okay, cool. Just look at everything. Just look at everything. Just look at the sign. Okay, start messing with the leaves. Afterwards, use the fluffy glove on any of the Fresh bakes. Take your time. Give Zniw a second to process this. All right. Then hit this. There we go. To get this guy's attention. Which is all optional, mind you, this guy. And then busy work. Takes a little longer than it should, I feel. There. The sweater is just kind of there. It apparently has no purpose. It's just there. Though I will look at it, just in case it's an encyclopedia entry and I forgot it is, or something. Anyway, there we go. Alright, and then we... Oh wait, one of you suggested, you know what, this is going to take extra time, but I am amused by the suggestion, so I'm going to do it. So remember how we used the heavy plant to break into the cave and then it broke on our head? And somebody was like, what if you used the heavy rock on it? What if you had used the heavy rock? Well, I can go grab the other heavy rock. I honestly think that will kill us, but you know, it's very big. It's just inside the cave, a little bit. Oh no, it's actually... Oh, hello there, sneaky kobold. How you doing? Yep. Yep. Man, this game is not for the faint of heart if you like to 100% though, seriously. Oh yeah, I left the ammonite there. Yeah, whatever, I have space for it. I don't think I need the torch to do this section. Let's see. Let's go kick us for the win. I mean, it's an extra time sink, but whatever. It's amusing to consider. To get the rock, I need to go back to where the boulder was, which is just a ways back. Should be after this. Let's see, it's just down here. We still have... I'm grabbing that mushroom while I'm here. No, actually, yeah. Actually, I'm grabbing a few things while I'm here. Fuck it. These are things we'll need anyways. I'm saving myself some time doing this. That and... Oh boy, where was it? There's... I need the torch. There's a couple things deep in this cave, and if I get them now, I don't have to go back in later. But I just realized I need the torch, because I think... Is that safe to use the pickaxe on? I think it is. Pretty sure. Yeah, actually it's gotta be, because that pickaxe is required for the blue mushroom. So my idea should work. Apparently you could use the grappling hook, pickaxe, or some other sharp thing. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh yeah, there's one thing in well, there is a pebble in here that requires a grappling hook, but there's also a pebble in here that just requires a sharp object. But I also need the torch to see it, I think. It's next to one of the scribblings, a little deeper in. I'm gonna grab that now. The grappling hook one is just inside the cave, so that was actually a pretty fast one to grab. Not those scribblings. It's the one with the big map. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a walk inside. I know for a fact the pickaxe won't break if I use it on this, even though I haven't checked this, because the pickaxe is a required item for that one thing. So I know for a fact that this will not create a disaster. Yeah, here it is. I think. Well, it was one of the scribblings. Maybe it's on the bending path? No, not there. Maybe it was the scribblings I passed earlier. Oh, bugger, I don't remember now. There's some wall scribbling somewhere. It has what I need. I think it's deeper in. I don't quite remember. I just remember vaguely what I'm looking for. Let's go back a bit further. I don't remember where all the scribblies are. There's a lot of scribblies. Not there. Wait, isn't this the chasm? Yeah, it's the chasm. Okay, well, it's somewhere. It's somewhere within the realm of which I have explored. It's not a main path. I know that much, too. Was it not here? Oh, no! I remember where it is. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. It's not in the cave. It's outside the cave, but close to it. I get on the way out. And again, I'm kind of breaking from the walkthrough's route, but I'm a little... Like, as long as I make sure I do everything on the walkthrough, it doesn't matter if I go off route from it. I say that because the walkthrough's route is really fucking weird, so I know I can save a little time if I do things in a certain order. Seth Rogen laughed when you remembered. I'm glad it was funny. Whoa, did you see... Zniw was like freaking out there at the cave entrance before the loading screen. Did you see that? Okay, so I think I can leave this here again, though. In fact, I can probably leave both of these things here. I can come back for later. Very easily. Oh, right, you can't drop it after picking it up. Whatever. So this should work. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now let's go back to what we were actually doing. Which was, yeah. I really don't know how we're gonna get out of this without, like, actual, like, major damage, but we'll see. Apparently you can also use a trash bag. I didn't know. Apparently you can also use a trash bag for this, which I didn't realize. Which I imagine would soft lock you out of getting the pebble for removing all the trash, so... Yay. Probably would be the best thing to have land on your head. Yeah, it's gross, but probably be a little less dangerous than a heavy pot or a rock to land on your head. Alright, so... It's that one, isn't it? Yep, there's our rock. Wow, somebody called it, didn't they? Unless the game is boring and doesn't have the rock smash on your head, said Yamhead. Who, given that his name is Yamhead, predicted correctly what would happen with our head. What do you know? I like how you directly called it. Game sucks. I kind of half agree with you on that one. Let's see. We'll search the loot to obtain this haul. And read book. Read book. There we go. We still have an open slot. That's good enough. Right. Okay. Then the order is go back to Hilliard's house. Yeah, well, that's at least on the way for once. I feel like this walkthrough is really good. It just could be reorganized a little bit. That's all. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna buy the rope and the frying pan. Oh. You know what? Oh, we still have the rock. What? I'll just put it here. I was like wondering. I'm gonna drop the ammonite and the rock here because I don't think I need either of those right now. Okay. That gives me some space for the items I inevitably need to get now. It says to buy the rope and frying pan with a discount voucher. Fair enough. Interesting we're not buying the bottle yet, but I guess that's because, again, the guy's kind of inefficient, so we're going to save the bottle for later. To be fair, we don't need it right now. We need it at the end when we actually make the hot sauce. So, I kind of get it. How does this work? Do I just use the voucher on the things I want to buy, or what? So I want to buy the rope and frying pan? Okay. Discounted price. Okay, it's half price then. Yeah, alright. $15. It was originally $30, wasn't it? That means the bottle will be, instead of $200, it'll be $100. That's a lot cheaper then. Okay. And then take this and put it with that. No, not that. Take this and... Wait, I need the hook first. I don't have the hook yet. Alright. Let's go... Is that everything I need here? Yeah. Let's leave. Talk with the fountain owner, Doris. Yeah, that's right, the fountain one. Okay, gotta go back up. Only time I want to watch a girl being smashed is comically. Yes, I agree with this statement. Kind of odd statement, but agreeable all the same. I don't know if this interaction is really important, but it says to do it, so I'm doing it. It might trigger an event flag, can't tell. Alright, then in the pantry. Oh, interesting. They don't even talk about talking to people in the pantry. But I'm going to do it anyways. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to give this guy... Is there anything here that, like, counts as... No? Okay. Here, have a frying pan, my frying man. Alright. So after we give this guy the comic book, it looks like we will get underneath the climbing hook. I could go back to do something with that immediately, but I guess I'll wait till the game tells me to. Or will I? I don't know. Oh yeah, actually before that, let's look at the comic. Here. I don't know, I didn't think looking at it mattered for anything, but I just wanted to make sure before I gave it up. It's cool. It's a cool image all the same. Okay. Take this. these. You know, I know something. The game says it's auto-saving, but you notice something? It's not. Do you notice that? Like, the autosave isn't working. Curious, that. Is it because I selected something about not letting it autosave? But I feel like I... Oh, no, it's because I went to the save screen. You can't save it over an autosave. Okay, fair enough. I get it now. Never mind. Okay, so she should be... Yep. Take this. Take this. Okay. Give her the feather to get a mushroom trophy. Take the mushroom trophy to the old guy. Get the white mushroom. Get the white mushroom. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Do the little item trading quest. Just like Link's Awakening had. Okay. So if you don't get a weapon finish, that would be kind of rad, though. To be fair. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, just wanted to make sure those berries didn't do an encyclopedia entry. Had a weird feeling. Okay, leave Patrick go down, blah blah blah. Mushroom trophy, old mushroom to the gardening. Here you go. To get the the mushroom pebble. Then guess we're gonna interact with the Triceratops now, apparently. Okay. So jump to the little side quest, head back to the residential wall alley. The what? Oh yeah. It's up here and then over here. Talked to him again for some reason. Okay. Just gotta exhaust this stuff. All the Zeldas, at least from Link's Awakening onward, had a train quest. Did they all? Every single one? Huh. If I see a point-and-click adventure game, just idiots a boomer shooter. Some of them have had like little target shooting games with a mouse, but look at this food bowl. Okay, it actually suggests talking to the pharmacist to ask about how to make the sauce before having the ingredients, which would technically cut some steps out if you already got the ingredients. But okay, sure, whatever. Could just leave it unlocked for me, but you know. Oh, she actually pulls out a book and points out the mushrooms because I didn't already have them. So she's like, "Oh, it's these. Look for these. Neat." I guess we did get a little bit of different dialogue. Granted, I skipped through it because I didn't know it was going to be different dialogue, but you know. So it's happening to grab this, the main quest items right now. All right, well, sure, why not? Oh yeah, okay, the guide does suggest breaking your pickaxe earlier than I would normally think, but I can understand why, because the other item you need the pickaxe for can also be used with a climbing hook. So yeah, I get it, that's fair. 7max hits the road has a shooting range credit sequence. It also has a driving minigame, doesn't it? Like... Okay. Okay, now we gotta go back to Fungi Path. And while I'm there, I'm gonna get the pebbles that I know exist over there. Well, pebble. I want to grab the one in the cave. I know there's one more pebble in the cave, so... Yeah, there's no reason not to break the pickaxe. It's good. But just because I feel insecure, I'm going to say first. Right. Oh, you know what? I can give the third option now. We've seen both two options when this dinosaur gets really pissed at us. Let's give the third answer. I was testing that pickaxe. Just want to test this pickaxe. That's right. I'm considering the mining career. You, a miner? Don't make me laugh. I don't even know how to hold that pickaxe properly. Yet I managed to bring that rock pile down. Yeah, what a bet? We also broke the pickaxe, but let's ignore that. No! Besides, I don't recall there ever being open positions for any miners in the village. That's because maybe I'm planning to start my own lucrative business here. Just imagine the possibilities. I only see sadness and despair, despite having a rather vivid imagination. Ah, whatever. I don't want any trouble in the village, you hear me? Remember, I'm gonna have my eyes on you. So that's how we just distracted him, but I'm already a miner. Well, good for you. Kinda did that professionally. That was actually fairly smooth, yeah. We changed the topic from, what are you doing? What illegal activities are you doing, to, hey, you can't be a miner, that'd be stupid. Like, we completely distracted him from the main point, from his anger, which is good. Alright, there we go. Got the 4 cat. Do I need to, like, inspect these again? I assume no, but I want to expect them anyways. Just in case. Just in case it matters. Alright, so. Okay. I don't know if I need this. Might. The second option was probably my favorite as well, because just how he... What was it? The second option was the one where, that was the one where we addressed... Oh, I forget which one it was now. It's way too dark. I knew it. I knew they'd be picky about that. There. Weird him out. Right. About the, liking landslides. There. Hey, why is there no star on this map? I just realized this map isn't complete. That's interesting. I wonder if... I definitely didn't miss anything. But the map doesn't have a star. Normally maps have a star if you've completed their area. That's weird. It's very weird. You're in bed. Sounds like you need to be. You sleep well, though, okay? I want to check something. Yeah, under cave tunnels. Yeah, if I go this way, I leave, so. That's very weird. I think what happened... Oh, wow, I think I know why. I think I know why this map doesn't get a star marker when you open it up fully. You want to know the reason? Look at the position of the text and the map's layout. They didn't have room to put a star next to it. There's no room. It would just block an element on the map. So I think they just shrugged and put a star there, which is really weird, because if they had just shifted this whole map element more to the left, they would have had room for that. Granted, I guess it wouldn't have centered the map as much, but... Okay. Normally a map gets a star if you fully opened it up. But this map doesn't. I definitely have opened it up, though. There's not that many directions to go here, so... The labyrinth, though it's called a labyrinth, it only has one path, so... Starlax is on top of me. I see a plush. Sounds nice. Cute. Very curious, though. So they designed the map poorly and couldn't put a star in it. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think I'm done up here. So let's go ahead and grab... Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important here. Yeah, okay. Let's grab the glass bottle, because it's finally recommended I grab it. I don't know why I just didn't get it earlier, game, but okay. Walk through, you're weird. I have a Starlax beanbag, and yes, I use it as a blanket. This sounds actually kind of nice. You should probably sleep. You seem pretty tired, bud. Imagine not playing out your asses so you can't have a star. Like, it's weird, because the art design's really pretty good in this, but that is one bad bit of visual direction, I must say. I would like this bottle. Discount. Yay. Okay, cool. I think that's the last need for the discount voucher, but I'm going to hold on to it for the hell of it. Oh, shoot. I just had a bad thought. But you know what? I know a way of making it safe, so... Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Additionally, while you're going back to Funny Path, yeah, use pickaxe, so the straight shooter, or that pebble, climb pebble, the climbing spot, entrance, clean up for items, go back to the pharmacy, attack the pharmacist once again to obtain the hot sauce. Yes. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. That is the right path, correct? Yeah. Jigglypuff Hyper. I don't know if he would sing his nice melody, though. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, got all that. Okay. Hot sauce acquired. Now let's see. Just showing you going back to the fun cover of the underwave. Taking these bills. Yeah. And then blah, blah, blah. Healer's house, right. And on the way, we could do one more thing I kind of forgot about. This. And we can take our other items, because why not? Actually, on that note, I still have the other heavy rock, don't I? I actually don't. I don't know where it went. Hey, wait, that means I can bring one more secret item with me, I just realized. I can bring the heavy pot into the next area, because why not? Also here. That coconut clonk sound effect's probably fake. A lot of stock sound effects I recognize in this game. Used in this game. Okay. Okay, I need to go... Actually, no, up. I think you're right. I think that guy's just trying to get himself sick by eating some bad berries or something. What if... No, I can't bring them out of the forest. I was going to say the ginkgo berries. If I gave him those, he might get sick. Maybe he'd like that. Wait, what? What's it say? You already found the hideout. No need to stroll around with a heavy plant plot. Okay, fair enough. I'll just stroll around with a heavy rock instead. Fair enough. So they actually prevent you from picking that up after you're done using it, basically. Amusing. Alright, well, you know, this is completely pointless, but I'm gonna do one more thing. I want to buy the backpack. I know it's a pointless endeavor, but I'd like to do it because, so, I mean, I've thoroughly gotten myself back to where we were, except for that one thing. And with all the money I saved, it won't take me very long. I'm gonna grab like 200 money, so I have an extra 100 just in case I need it. But yeah, honestly, the guy doesn't say anything about bringing shells in the next area, so I don't think I need any shells for the next area. But let me play the minigame 6 times, and we'll move on along to the. The guy say you didn't. Yeah, the guy mentioned nothing about shells. It didn't seem to care at all if I had shells or not. So I'm gonna presume that means that's probably fine. But I'm actually gonna keep a save file around after this is all said and done. That is just right before entering the residential wall. And if something fucked up, I can go back to that save file anytime. I'm just gonna bury it in save 5, and it's just gonna be the save that exists. You know, for that, just in case something's still fucked up for the next area. Because we're not done with the game, guys. We're done like 2/3 of the game. So there's still many chances for bullshit to happen. Even if I do follow the guide, I don't completely trust the situation anymore. So, yeah. I'll provide my own failsafe. And that save file will not overwrite it. It'll just sit there in case I need it. So there will be a part 3 to this game. I honestly feel like there could have been just 2 parts to this if it wasn't for what we had to go through here. I don't know, though. Depends on how long the last section of the game is, honestly. But I guess we'll find out on Tuesday how long it is. Watch it not fill 6 hours, the last section. Oh well. We'll see, though. There's still quite a bit to do, I imagine, but I don't really know. I don't know how much more game there is. I'm just judging this based on pebble count, right? We're kind of running out of pebbles to collect, so. So there's still a lot to do. Like, I know we need to do some fishing, and I don't know what the residential wall's like, and we heard something about Fang Mountain or something, which was named. It sounds interesting. We'll probably end up going there. That's probably the last biome we haven't seen. So who knows, man. I guess we'll see how long part 3 is when we do it. Okay, so what happens if you water weeds? Big weed. Can I not pull that? Oh, I can still pull it, though. I can make the weed grow and then pull it anyways. Sure. A few more. To be fair, I have no idea how long the rest of the game will be, because this game has a weird progression, if you notice. Because it started out being very linear, and then it opened up into this big area of the village and stuff, and it was much more open. And then we're going to the residential wall, which, given that we're kind of going on a point of no return again, it seems like that might be another return to a linear structure. It's hard to say. Alright, I got the extra money I wanted. Whoa, we're moving fast. Holy shit. Okay. I wonder which items I should bring to the wall and which ones I shouldn't. I'm just thinking about that. Maybe this. Just want to see real speed and zoom. Wish you could do that all the time. Troodons are such scam artists. Jeez Louise. At least these ones are. Okay. Okay, and with that, we've officially, I think, caught up on everything. We have a very full inventory. The moment I add the hot sauce, I will be locked in, by the way, so. Let's go ahead. Drop a save on slot 1. Let's drop a save on slot 5. Well, I'll save up here, actually. Remember, our save 5 will be our emergency. Oh my god, I am not playing this game again, just 100% the game save. That's the name of that save. Very long name, I know. Yeah, save 5 does not get touched. That is our perma save. Now, I'm actually curious though. Thinking about something. I'm actually gonna load. Okay. So, I'm gonna load our save where we have 18 pebbles. This one, save 3. I want to make sure that we have everything the same between the old save and the new save we now have. So, give me a second to actually just copy some images to like compare. So, pebbles. That's our pebble layout. Looks pretty correct. God, that one pebble though it's just off. All right, creatures. Okay. Creatures, alright. Paste, alright. Alright, and back up. Locations, that's simple enough. Okay, and then items, page 1. And items, page 2. Okay. I have these all recorded. So that I can look them up in the other safe. So, okay, that's our 17. Wait, 17. Oh no, that's our 19 right there. So let's go ahead and load this save, which is the older one. Look at the amount of time difference. 8 hours spent on this file, 2 hours on this file to get to the same point. Well, there you go. That's how long it took to recover the same amount of information. That's how long it took to redo it. 2 hours. Took 2 hours to get that far. Well, that's still a lot of time, I feel. Alright, now I'm going to compare the items and dinosaurs and pebble screens from save 4 to save 5. So, I'm going to go to save 4. And we're just going to see if these all match up, which they should. So, let's see. Start with the items list, because I have that one up on the screen anyways. Okay. Okay. That, yeah, see, I'm missing the ginkgo seeds on this older save. Or this, yeah. But the new optimized save has the ginkgo seeds because we didn't miss those. So good. Everything else is the same. As for the item screen 2, they're all both filled out on both, so that's good. Okay. I'm going to creatures list. And everything but the top one. Yep. Same as both. As this list, let's see here. We're missing one here. Wait, what? Wait, I'm in the older save now, right? Huh, we're missing this one in this save. Who's this one? Huh. This older save is missing this, apparently. I missed the dinosaur in the older save. Okay. Well, it's good that we got it this time. Who's that guy in that row? I'll have to look that up. Fortunately, missing stuff in this save is fine. This is the bad save. So if we're missing stuff in this save, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. And then the pebbles will be the same except for missing that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, looks like we... Yeah, okay. Let's load up the one with the more pebbles. This one. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's really weird. So I'm missing a dinosaur in the old save as well. Which duder is that? Let's see. That is the Struthiomimus. Oh god, I hate that word. Fast-moving theropods usually live in big groups or flocks, but apparently not this one. A mysterious guest is always seen alone, and according to recent rumors, seems to have grudged against the village chief. Not to mention he turned out to be a vile thief who got away with your money. Who is this guy? Wait, how that's weird. How did I not get that? How did I not get the thief's entry in the other save? Considering he's kind of a focal point story character and all. Weird. Alright. Regardless, we have him here. That's what matters. Did I glitch the game with that one? I wonder. So we're missing 2 items. 1 dinosaur. And 1 other animal. Seems to be accurate. Floor has always been filled out. Locations, we're missing 1, but I'm sure we'll see it. Right. Pebbles. 19 out of 27. Everything is correct on the save, so. Which means we're going to overwrite every save now, guys. So, here we go. Because we now have fixed our issue. Now we just start saving over everything. So, and save file 5, like I said, we're just gonna save it. It's gonna be our emergency one, so we don't touch that one. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it took about 2 hours. Let me just stop the timer. It took about 2 hours to fix that little progress hitch that we had. So, I guess to end off, let's go ahead and actually do the last things, which... Like all this... I don't know if I need all this crap in my inventory, I'll be perfectly honest, but... I mean, why not, right? Some guys 2-3 hours, cack. Props to the guy, rip. Well, yeah. Wish he was wrong, but that's how it worked out. Alright, let's see here. There's just one last thing to do up here. Can I go back down? I don't think I can. I think once I'm up here, I'm stuck here, aren't I? Oh, no, I can go back down. Just wanted to make sure this wasn't a place where I get locked in. Okay. Good to see. I should have been right. Would have saved a lot of time. Half hour? Yeah, it would have been nice. Alright, well. In any case. Hey. Hey, you're getting pretty good at this climbing stuff. You only fell once. Wait, am I getting better? Wait, hold on. Did I just notice a unique interaction? If I climb this rope multiple times, it looks like I have different messages that appear. Oh, no, I guess it was the same message that time. Climbing 100. Leveled it up. Alright, so, woof. Let's never do that again, eh? Alright, so there's one more thing to do, and that is to look in this one window. Oh. Watch him play cards. I don't know if this is important, but I want to make sure I look at this interaction. Okay. So this is a point... This is right before the point of no return, which is why I'm going to drop all my saves here. Okay. Cool. Good times. We're all set. We're all sorted and figured out. So we are looking out for another 8 pebbles, and then fucking hell, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Saved over 5. No, it's fine. We saved over 5 because this is the last point before you get locked into the next section. I can still back out and walk around the village if I want to. So this is the best place to save. So, that's the joke. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, yeah, as long as you understand. Let's go ahead and use the hot sauce. Bloop. Okay. Poet equals joke 99% of the time. Fair enough. I love how he wakes up really hard after eating that. Blah! I still don't think this should be a point of no return. I would have just had the Triceratops stuck at the water fountain, the path left open. You can still walk around the village. Then you just enter when you want to. I don't see why it has to be a point of no return. Alright. Now, I like this loading screen. It's kind of neat. Now we are here. Where is here? Residential wall, ground floor. Okay, cool. And now, just to make it very clear to future me, save over every slide except for the last one. There. Now it's very clear, you know, this is my backup. And these are the new ones, so, okay. Right. Well, with that, that will be a stopping point. I would have been happy to continue into the residential wall, but unfortunately, due to complete bullshit, we had to obviously play the game over. So, to get back to this point. But I did it. I don't expect that out of me under normal circumstances, by the way. If a game bullshits me and forces me to replay hours of gameplay, I normally won't do it. But I did it because I had a guide I could follow to not really have to think about what I was doing again. So, yeah. Hopefully my efforts of doing this to progress the game with 100% still intact. Hopefully it pays off. We'll see at the end of part 3, I suppose. This game is good, but also bad. It's great. It's a great game with a great story and great animation and art and music. And I like the characters, but I fucking hate how they handled their fucking collectibles, like the entries on plants and animals, and also how the pebbles are collected. All of that, man. If you're gonna build a linear game structure where you can't go back to old areas, then give the player a bone. Let the players know if they're going to miss something, and give them a chance to get it before they leave. There is a system in place to let me know where pebbles are. I can do a secret pebbles hint if I eat a piece of food and then I'm ready to do it, get a hint. But you know what? That's not very useful because I had to leave previous areas and come back to them later. The cave, for instance, to get that one pebble, for instance. So I don't think it's very fair to have that be the only hits and the only bone that I'm throwing. You're not even being thrown a bone. You're being thrown a bone fragment that doesn't even have any marrow in it, so you can't even get any nutrition value out of it. Anyways. But, nonetheless, Residential Wall and whatever comes next will be on part 3, which will be, of course, on Tuesday. Yes, that's the day. So we will continue with part 3 and probably end the game, I would assume. Again, just based on pebble progression. I'd say we have one part left, you know? So we will see, but in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me go back to the title screen, which unfortunately means kill the game, because it's one of those games that doesn't let you just go back to the title screen, unless you restart it. That's okay. But yeah, so, this is the best, worst game I've played in a while. I guess is the best way to put it. Like, I really do think it's a good game, but not if you want to try to get everything. Just one of those games that it's like, you could say, oh, it's just optional content. You shouldn't worry about that much. It's not a big deal. But let me ask you this. Why does 100% content exist? Why does 100%ing exist? Why does a game provide things you can optionally collect? isn't it usually to enhance the game? Like, enhance the normal game loop and make it more fun? Because it gives you something extra to enjoy and do? So if that brings down the experience because of how it's designed, then what's the point of that optional objective? Why have an optional objective that's meant there to be there to enhance the game if all it does is detract from it? It's kind of silly. That's a little bit silly. Keep in mind, Zniw Adventure is actually getting the sequel. Well, yeah, of sorts. Like next year. I really hope. I was going to play it, but I really, really hope they've learned a bit better on game design since then. And again, I don't know if they're doing it's a 90s adventure game. We had it be like a 90s adventure game, so there's points where you could miss stuff. I hope they're not using that logic, because that's not... It's like an old game. That's why it's kind of lame in some ways. It's just the era. That's not a very good excuse, like, to be fair. But I hope they do better on the second game. We'll see. But anyways, I'm talking like about done with this. But yeah, we'll come back to this on Tuesday. We'll finish this up. We will get every pebble, for fuck's sake. And if I don't, I'm going to change more dinosaur scripts to have them cuss out the gamers. Like, so I better be able to do it. Anyways, that was Zniw Adventure Part 2. I hope you guys enjoyed. And we will finally do the residential wall or whatever comes after it in Part 3 come Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then for that.